Raider Nation, we have finally made it. It is the 2025 NFL Draft. And I'm Mitchell Renz. Jeremy Chuggs is right over there. And I don't know about y'all, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. We've been sitting talking about, are the Raiders going to take Ashton Jeanty, Armin Membu, Kelvin Banks Jr. is a name that we've been hearing a lot. And if you're looking for a Raiders draft analysis show, we're going to be the spot here for you. The NFL Draft itself will get started in 2 hours from now. We will be breaking down every single pick before you see them up on television. And I don't know about you, I'm ready to get this thing going right now from the jump. I didn't sleep well last night. I barely slept at all. Woke up bright and early this morning. The Chat Sports team and I, we got in here probably 8 hours ago. I'm telling you this right now. If you are not wanting to have a good time, this is not going to be the stream for you. We already got over 600 people here in the building. And if you bleed silver and black, and if you want a shout out on this show, and if you want the Raiders number 6 pick to be a pick that we're proud of, to be a pick that when you go to bed tonight, you put your head on the pillow, you go, I can't wait for day 2. I can't wait for day 3. I don't want a Damon Arnett. I don't want an Alex Leatherwood. I don't want a Cleveland Ferrell. I don't want a draft bust. I want a player that when they put on that jersey, everybody goes to bed tonight and they go, you know what? I believe in Pete Carroll. I believe in John Spytek. And I believe in Chip Kelly. Where are we at right now? Let's freaking get this thing going. I got Kirby down below. Austin Raider, I see ya. King Shav, Raider J, Juan Hernandez, Evil Mitch. What up, my guys? Appreciate each and every one of y'all tuning in to today's show. And I do got to tell you, the draft starts, Chugs, in 1 hour and 57 minutes, not 2 hours and 57 minutes. So shout out to Tony Gonzalez, shout out to Salvador Varga. What up, Sean Irish? We already got over 1,000 people here in the building, and the hour, 2 hours leading up, we're going to have some fun. We're going to do a little tailgate style. Oakland, you already know how we like to get down here. We're also going to be breaking down some prospects that the Raiders could potentially take at number 6 overall. I'm also going to be breaking down the latest draft news and rumors when they happen. I'm telling you this, just in the last 10 minutes, there's been some rumors out there that the Raiders could potentially trade up to pick number 5 with the Jacksonville Jaguars to potentially select, who knows? Maybe it's along the lines of an Ashton Jeanty. Though to everybody who's tuned in right now, we will get into the super chats here in just a moment. And another friendly reminder, if you're new to the show, hashtag Raiders or super chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. I'm going to be honest with you, though. We always get thousands of people on a big-time show like this. I'm just going to be honest. If you want to get your questions on the show, you're probably going to have to put in a super chat. And if you want to skip the line to get to the very, very front, well, then I'm just going to be honest. You're going to have to bang. So who do you want the Raiders to draft at pick number 6? We're going to give some shout-outs here. I see Evil Mitch is going with Jeanty. Jason Childress is going to go with Jeanty. Tom Davis says, I want Membu, Mitch, but I think it's going to be Kelvin.
Do you hear that?
Oh, you know what? Now that you say that, I do think I hear that.
Taino! Bang!
Come on, Taino!
Let's go!
When you put good energy into the world, good shit happens.
Wait, I think that's right? There's somebody else, right?
That is also correct.
Oh, yeah, right, because it's
Justin Avgin!
Bang!
Come on, Avgin. Avgin wants Ashton Jeanty. That's what he told me. He goes, I want Ashton Jeanty, and this is for Ashton Jeanty. I'm telling you this right now. If Ashton Jeanty ends up being the pick, this place is going to absolutely get the doors blown off it. And if you haven't already, make sure you vote at the live poll who you think the Raiders are going to pick at number 6 here.
Do you hear that?
Yes, I do.
It's game time!
Shout out to our sponsor, Game Time, the official ticketing partner app of the Raiders Report. I've used Game Time a bunch, and my guy Chuggs has used Game Time a bunch as well. You can save up to 60% off by buying last-minute tickets. Sports, concerts, comedy, theater. Game Time Picks makes getting last-minute ticket buying easier than ever by quickly highlighting the best deals in the stadium. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app. Create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. What time is it?
It's game time
It's
and
game
double time on you. Also, Prize Picks. Make sure you head over there. It is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out
Big
there. And
facts.
for our listeners, we have a
facts.
special code for you. Use code CLNS and you'll get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Use that code CLNS on whatever game you're trying to do. If you're watching some basketball playoff games, if you're watching some MMA, even when football season comes around, Prize Picks is the
I do
place
actually have a
to be.
Prize Picks lineup for the NFL draft, which we can show you guys here in just a little bit. But you know what? I don't know if it's just the draft jingle that I have stuck in my ear. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The draft jingle, because I can hear something else rolling in, and it sounds like this one's coming in from Sean Irish. Bang! Right now, Sean Irish, Taino, Justin Abjin are the front runners to be the MVP on today's show. Friendly reminder, whoever is the MVP of today's program, I'm going to send you home with a signed Raiders report, day 1 football. Also on top of that, you're going to go home with a jersey. And I don't know who the jersey's going to be. Whoever the Raiders end up picking at number 6, unless you're like, I hate that pick, I don't want that player at all, well then I'll let you pick whatever jersey you want. But if you're like, hey, I want an Ashton Jeanty jersey, hey, I want an Armin Membu, hey, I want a Kelvin Banks, I don't care who it is, you want a jersey for a player that the Raiders take at number 6 today, whoever is the MVP, you're going to go home with one. If you want to get in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey today, we are going to give away one jersey, and it's again, whoever the Raiders end up picking at number 6, I don't know who it's going to be yet. We're going to give away a jersey to somebody. If you want to get in that raffle, it's a $10 super chat at MitchellRens365. If you want to get in for a duck race, Venmo at MitchellRens365. We're going to give away thousands of dollars today. I'm telling you that right now. Last year when we did this show, we gave away thousands. We're going to give away thousands of dollars today. Every time that you bang on today's episode, we are also going to give you 20 raffle tickets for a shot to win that jersey, just in case you were unable to compete for the MVP. Though, every time you do bang, I want to keep track of the people that are banging here on today's show, so I'm going to write your name on this football. That way, whoever gets to go home with it knows who really tried to get the party started. So I got to put Taino on here. Taino, shout out to you. Sean Irish, I got to get you on here, my man. And then I also got to put in my brother from another mother, Justin Abjin. Shout out to all the peeps that make this show a lot of fun, and that's the thing. If it's not for Raider Nation, it's not going to be for everybody, but if you bleed silver and black, I guarantee you, we're going to have a lot of fun here on today's show. Also, because I know that not everybody can super chat, and I know that not everybody is going to be able to get in for that jersey raffle, the more and more I always see this show go, people, the nation always want to give back, and I know for a fact, RIP to the great Tuna, he would want me to do this. If you bang on today's episode, we are going to give away a free entry for a chance to win that jersey. So we've already had 3 people bang early on today's show. I'm going to give away 3 spots. 3 spots for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. All I want you to do real quick, though, I want you to spam Tuna down below. One of our Mount Raider More legends, Brandon Jasper, he passed away a few months ago, and I am always going to do my best to make sure that everybody remembers that man's name because he was a flipping legend forever and forever. So if you want a shot to get on and get in this awesome jersey giveaway, spam Tuna down below. Chugs and I are going to pick a few names, and we're going to put 3 on that bad boy. I will say this. When you do shows like this, last year we were live for over 6 hours on day 1, 6 hours on day 2, 8 hours on day 3. It is a marathon, not a sprint. So I got to be able to pace myself. Every 10 bangs, I'm doing a boot. We're already 3 bangs in, 7 more to go. Whoever bangs the most on today's show, you're going to be the MVP. Well, actually, I said we have 7 bangs to go. Now, we only have 5 banks to go because Anthony DeCaro!
Bang!
Get out, ball! Get out, ball! Anthony DeCaro! Right now, today's MVP.
All right, I'm giving a free one to Kirby.
We got to give away 2 extra ones.
Robert Jansen,
we got to give them away. Keep them coming. I see Zalesbo.
Zalesbo's getting a free
John
one.
Fallon. King. What up, Drew? Andres. Mr. Jansen. I'm freaking fired up right now.
Ron Raspberry.
I'm freaking fired up right now. If you didn't wake up excited for the NFL draft, I don't know why you're here.
Evil Mitch.
I don't know why you're here. Come on, man. I'm ready to get this thing going.
I will say, you have to be here to win the jersey.
You got to be here or else you're not winning.
And Anthony, he just has a simple message for us.
Raiders! Bang! Bang! Come on, Anthony DeCaro. Mr. DeCaro, I owe you a beer. Hell, I think I owe you a few beers. Let's get into some questions here on today's programming. And again, every 1,000 likes, we're going to open it up for some tuna clock. And if you rock with the Raiders Report, if you say that you're a real one, and honestly, anybody that has watched this show for over the past 2 to 3 years, you and I both know how awesome of a human being Brandon Jasper was. I want to do tuna clock a bunch tonight because my guy's looking up down below and watching how much fun we're going to have tonight. It's my 3-year wedding anniversary. I'll tell you what, if there's one person I never thought was going to have an anniversary, it was Aggressive Master Raider. But from the bottom of my heart, my dude, I have loved the ability to also get to know you. I know that we've never shaken hands. Though, judging by your pick, I don't know if I want to shake that hand. And you got to have an amazing wife to put up with some of your shenanigans. I say that because I appreciate everything that you do, but also you allow us to get to know you. You allow us to get to know your personality, and that's what makes this show a lot of fun. Aggressive, congrats to you and your wife. Let's go to Rebel. We here. No more false start. Come on, Reb.
Let's go.
Come on, Reb. I'm ready to get this thing going.
I'm going to give it to Raider Sancho, Jason Nunez, and also Joseph Gomez.
I got you.
So we can do another giveaway, Mitch.
Okay, I'm listening.
And you don't have to bang. You don't have to do anything. All you got to do.
Yep.
All you got to do, hit that like button.
Okay.
1,400 people, only 400 likes, Mitch.
I'm listening.
We need more likes. Our bosses said, hey, you got to beat your numbers from last year. The only way we do that, we got to start fast.
We got to start fast and keep it going.
So if you want a free entry into this Raiders jersey giveaway, if you want this pick to be a knockout of the park pick for the Raiders, go over there and hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video, and let's get it rocking and rolling. Next one, coming in from Cameron.
What up, Cameron?
Membu.
I'm not going to lie. I would love for the Raiders to be able to go out and get an Armin Membu. I believe building in the trenches is really what's going to help out this team. But I'm going to be honest with you. Armin Membu, Mason Graham, Ashton Jeanty, those are the 3 players that I'm hoping for tonight. If we come away with one of those 3 players, I am going to leave skipping. And I never skip, quite frankly. Honestly, if you see me skipping, you should probably be a little bit concerned what the hell I was doing before. But Ashton Jeanty, Armin Membu, Mason Graham, they would have me skipping if we ended up drafting one of those players, man. Let's go to Raider Muerte, sending in the good vibes. I see a bunch of people tune in. Mystic, say his name and he appears. I believe
in Jeanty.
I believe in Ashton Jeanty as well. Ruthless Raider, I see yours coming up here. Let's go, Raider Nation. We're here, Membu all day, but let's say Chicago trades with us to get Jeanty. What are the chances of still getting Membu at number 10? I don't think that there'd be any chance in hell, quite frankly. I would say that the New York Jets would take Membu if he's available to them at number 7. But I will say this, based on some of the conversations that I've had over the past 24 hours, there's going to be a run on offensive linemen in round 1. And even if the Raiders do end up taking a guy like Kelvin Banks, I don't want us to hit the panic button because it's going to remind me a little bit of the draft like last year where DJ Glaze went in round 3. And a lot of us were like, man, I think that might be a little bit of a reach. But you were able to get some good value as the draft went on. My point is there will be a run on offensive linemen in today's draft. In round 1, there's going to be a run on linemen. That, though, is going to create opportunities. It's going to create more value in round 2, in round 3, in round 4. And if I'm the Las Vegas Raiders, I don't think a trade with Chicago happens. Based on what we've been hearing, I think the Bears right now are trying to trade up to number 5 with Jacksonville, and they're trying to get that pick, and I think that they're trying to go out and get Ashton Jeanty. Reminder, if you want to get in for the duck race, it's a $20 Venmo. I'm going to do a duck race probably in about... I want to do one during tailgate. I also want to do one, obviously, at the very end of tonight's draft. $20 Venmo to get in. Right now, you'd have a chance to win $90 here on the Raiders Report. The names that I got in, David Rubio twice. Mr. Rubio, congratulations for winning March Madness. Philip Bogert, Adrian Leone, Josh Davids.
He's like, I got some extra Venmo lying around.
Hey, I just opened up my phone. I realized I got $1,600 in there. Timmy Jones, Adrian Leone, Mark Call, Joseph Wilson. I see you down there. Also, I see Sean Irish. I got you. Richard Magbull. I got you in this bad boy. Chugs, when you get a second, I did send you a message. Well, I actually had to send you 2 messages. Now, again, today is a marathon. It is not a sprint. And I'm going to put my body on the line like we always do. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to get wet. We're going to get wild. We are 5 bangs away from the first boot going down here on the Raiders Report. Well, actually, I'm not very good at counting because I think it's actually this number now because this one's rolling in from Mark Call Bang! So 4 more bangs to go.
Wait.
Raider Nation is up and they're ready to go.
Not 4.
Huh?
It's only 3.
Oh, all right. Patrick Rose Bang! Come on, Patrick. Come on, Mark. Let's get this thing going. If you want a shot to win a Raiders jersey, we're giving away a Raiders jersey. I want to know who you want that pick to be at number 6. Because the jersey raffle we're doing today, it's a $10 super chat to get in. But hey, we are going to give away some free entries on top of that. So if you want a chance to win a jersey, I want to know what player you want the Raiders to pick at 6. Because I also get this. There's going to be a fan that's like if Husker Raider was watching this show. I don't know who's like Nebraska's big rival. But if Nebraska were to take a big rival at number 6, I don't think Husker would want that jersey. And that's just me being real, right? Like, I know how some of y'all think. I think the exact same way. What up, Isaiah Parra? Looking war ready, boys.
Yes,
I woke
sir.
up feeling ready today, man. I mean, in all honesty, how many hours did y'all sleep last night?
0.
I didn't sleep very much. I woke up at 4 o'clock. I woke up at 5 o'clock. I woke up at 6 o'clock. I literally had the first day of school jitters where I couldn't wait for today. But the other part about the first day of school jitters is like sometimes you can sit there in class and you're like, all right, I kind of don't want to be here. I don't want to have that feeling if the Raiders walk up to the podium and they take some, God knows who's it's going to be in the first round. Armin Membu, Mason Graham, Ashton Jeanty. I think that is the safest way that you could go ahead and do this. Got a few more people that are getting in this duck race right now. I see my man 93 Nav. I got you in. I see Travis Benson. I got you in. Nathan Wolf. I got you in. My brother. What up, Nav? Spytech earns his shield today. This draft going to be crazy as hell throughout the NFL. I am cautiously optimistic. Last year's draft was a win. I will say excited for this, but nervous. And I completely agree with you. You know, like, I had a lot of Raiders fans ask me, Mitch, why are you so confident in what the Raiders are going to be able to do today? And I simply said this, because I believe in this regime. You got Pete Carroll and John Spytech have their entire career been able to find a lot of talent in the draft, been able to develop talent well, and been able to win. Then you go out, you get Chip Kelly. You go out and you get yourself a guy like Patrick Graham. We have a really good coaching staff, and I want to be able to sit up here and believe in the path that we're going. But it starts tonight, right? Like, it's all cupcakes, butterflies, and rainbows in March and February. And there were some fans that kind of got mad at this Raiders regime for maybe not being as aggressive as what we thought in free agency. Now it's time to put up or shut up. John Spytech was hired for today. John Spytech was hired for the next 3 days. Let's see what he's got in store. What up, Melly Williams? Bold predictions. Carter falls to the Raiders. San Francisco drafts Shador Dart. McMillan out of first round. Minnesota trades out of first round. And someone trades up to 32 for Milroe.
These are some hot takes, Melly.
I like them. I'm very interested to see.
Mitch is just like, you just love Carter at 6.
If you told me right now Abdul Carter at 6.
You're doing backflips.
I would try. I think I would try. You guys have my word. If we get Abdul Carter at 6, I'm going to try to do a backflip. I'm going to try to do a boot and then do a backflip. It's probably going to be the only way I'll actually be able to do a backflip.
Michael's Penix.
Oh, man. I want this shirt. Let's get Ashton's Penix. I don't know if we can do that. I'm going to be honest with you. The fact that this is still your name, though, I respect it. And I am also now just seeing that instead of a football, I believe you have a fruit or vegetable in your hand.
Yes.
Nice. Never change, fellas.
The shirt he's wearing is from Chubby's.
Correct. Which we will tell you guys about that Chubby's deal tomorrow a little bit more. Actually, I think we're going to be able to give away some of these shirts and shorts tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to do some extra giveaways. So just be on the lookout for that. Patrick Roche, I got you. I also got Mark Call on here. This football is going to be pretty sick. Again, whoever's the MVP on tonight's show, whoever bangs the most, you're going to be going home with that day one MVP football. Chugs and I will also sign it. Sean the Emmy. In. Ruben Martinez.
Enter me.
You are maybe too much in, my friend. You might be too much in. If you're also trying to get in, we are about 300 likes away from 1,000. The other really important part of a show like this, I know we have a lot of people that watch this show every single day, and from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate that. We got a lot of real ones out there. If you're a real one, give me an RO4L down below. But we're also going to get a lot of new audience members that have never seen how we get down, that have never seen what the Raiders Report is about. So when we talk about, I'll call them inside jokes, because most people here know what I'm talking about when I say tuna clock. There's going to be a lot of people that don't understand what I'm saying. All I ask is this. Think of this as like a big old house party, and somebody new is going to be walking in. Make sure you show them how we get down. Make sure you show them how we wipe feet. Make sure you show them what Raider Nation is all about. Be nice to each other, and we're going to have a lot of fun today. That I can promise you. What up, Cameron? Mitch, we're here. We have no fear. We want Membo at 6. You here. Lakers in 5. No. The Rockets played a lot better.
Hey,
Rockets did play a lot better.
All y'all coming at me for the Rockets. Look what happened in Game 2.
They did play a lot better.
Rockets in 5.
No, if Jimmy Butler.
Rockets in 5. You
Rebel
heard
Dub
it.
Nation, the king of bricks of Game 2. Yeah, I mean, what's funny about basketball is Game 1, I felt like the Warriors couldn't miss. Game 2, they were building some bricks with some houses. And they got out of sorts. I promise you this, Draymond Green's getting kicked out of a game this series.
I told you. Rockets in 5.
He's getting kicked out of a game this series. That I can guarantee you. Let's keep it moving. Victoria B. Let's effing go. It's Jeanty at 6. I also love the shirt, Mitch. I love the shirt as well. And, like, it's so stretchy. I mean, like, you literally can't get this thing wrinkled. This shirt was designed for any type of weather over 75 degrees. Then there's matching shorts, too. Like, this is a sick setup, man. What up, Rios? Let's go offensive line. Let's pour it up here a little bit. I also am okay with the idea of the Raiders going offensive line, going defensive line. You know, when you think about some of the biggest Raiders needs out there, I could sit up here and say that I think corner's a need. I think linebackers a need. I think wide receivers a need. I think running backs a need. Nickel corner's a need. Free safety's a need. I think that you could argue that our offensive line there's some certain spots in there that you can upgrade at. So because the Raiders have so many needs, I just want them to take a really effing good football player today. And kind of like the same mentality that we had last season with Brock Bowers. Tight end wasn't the biggest need, but Brock Bowers is a phenomenal football player, and there's not a single person that reps with their nation that thinks that that was a bad pick. And that's the kind of mindset that I want today. I just want a really, really good football player at number 6 that I think is going to be able to be a part of this organization for 10-plus years. Let's go to Sean. What's up, my man? Jeanty at 6. Side note, my first 2 supers were today. Sean!
That does explain the first one being empty.
That does make a lot of sense. You know what, Sean? First time super chat. I'm going to cheers to that. Sean, if you end up throwing in a bang today, I will throw down a beer bong. But only for Sean. Oh, yeah, today's a bad day to be a happy dad. Today's a bad day to be a happy dad. We're going to be putting down some cans today. Larry, what up, man? Graham at 6, Henderson at 37. Trade our 3rd for Ramsey. I'll be real with you. I don't think that the Raiders got to give up a 3rd-round pick for Jalen Ramsey anymore. I really, truly believe it's going to cost a 4th-round pick at the absolute most, and I say that because a few days ago, maybe it's weeks at this point, the days are just bleeding all together from the draft. Chris Greer, the Dolphins GM, literally flat out said like that they're going to move on from Jalen Ramsey, which I think plummets his overall stock a little bit more. I think a 4th-round pick, though, honestly, would be enough. 4th-round pick, it's basically a 1-year prove-it deal, $21.1 million for Ramsey. And then in 2026, 2027, and 2028, $0 million guaranteed. So it is literally like a 1-year prove-it deal. All right, y'all, I want to know, name a player that the Raiders should trade for during the draft. This is a fun one. If you also want to throw in some names that you think the Raiders could trade away, I'm okay with that as well. Some players that I think could be on the move either today, tomorrow, or on Saturday. Aiden O'Connell is a name to keep in mind. Michael Mayer is a name to keep in mind. Colton Miller is a name to keep in mind. Somebody along the lines of a Dylan Parham, a Thayer Munford. I think also those 2 offensive linemen are somebody to keep in mind. I believe that I went through everybody. Oh, Tyree Wilson. Tyree Wilson's got to be on that list as well, as much as I hate to admit it. DeLawrence is going to go AOC. Raider G says Tyreek Hill. I promise you this, Tyreek Hill will never be a Raider because of his domestic violence background.
George
Pickens I'm good on. I want no part of George Pickens. I mean, I have no interest in George Pickens.
What about Breece Hall? Breece Hall.
To me, if the Raiders make a trade today for a running back, it's going to be for, not today, but during the draft, Zach Charbonnet. We did a show 3 weeks ago on some rumors around the Seahawks wanting to move on from Kenneth Walker. I said I believe if I was the Raiders, I would call to see what they want about Walker, but in actuality, try to get Charbonnet, somebody who spent time at UCLA with Chip Kelly, also drafted by Pete Carroll in the 2nd round, got 2 years left on his rookie contract, not just 1. I would give up a 5th-round pick, a 4th-round pick for Zach Charbonnet. Not afraid to admit it. Nathan Wolf. Let's go, Nation. Buy ice cubes, everyone. Bump it. I'm pumped. Let's effing go. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Pump it up. Dude, that song's been stuck in my head all day. Mr. Wolf, appreciate you, my dog. What up, girls, dad? What are your thoughts on taking Membu at 6, trading Colton Miller, and a 2026 4th to trade back into the end of round 1 for Kelvin Banks Jr.?
I think he's a top 15 pick.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. There is right now, if you look at Vegas odds, Kelvin Banks is a minus 150 to go in the top 10. Minus 150 to go in the top 10. And I'm not sitting up here saying that all the Kelvin Banks hype isn't real, but the Kelvin Banks to the Raiders hype is extremely real. Steve Sarkisian and Pete Carroll are like that.
Literally, as we're talking about this, Jordan Schultz just tweeted, a position expected to be hot tonight. Offensive line. Several players projected for late round 1 or early day 2 could come off the board way earlier than expected.
There is going to be a run on offensive linemen. That was a note that I received probably about 2 hours ago. I don't know when I tweeted it out. Maybe I tweeted it out an hour ago. But I got a text message, and I'm just going to be very transparent with everybody watching the show. I talked to Jeremy Fowler. I talked to Jordan Schultz. Both of those guys we DM from time to time. I'm telling you right now, there is going to be a run on offensive line. There is going to be a run on offensive line. And if you're the Raiders and you really, truly want to lock in somebody, you're going to have to do it at pick number 6, which is why I know for everybody out there that wants Jeanty, I do really think that the Raiders will end up going with either Membu or Kelvin Banks at number 6. Pete's tweets say Kelvin Banks could be a troll. Could be a troll. I don't know. I know for a fact, though, that Steve Sarkisian credited Nick Saban and he credited Pete Carroll for his success in terms of being a coach. And we've seen relationships and how important they are to this organization. Steve Sarkisian worked underneath Pete Carroll for 3 years, I want to say from 2021, 02, 03. Then he went to the Raiders in 04. Then he went back to Pete Carroll and USC from 2005 to 2008. Rome, stay blessed and Ian. What up, Stuart Taylor? Come on, Mitch. Got to build them trenches in round 1. It's Membu time. I am all about building the trenches, and I really think that the key to winning in the NFL is building in the trenches. And I also really think, oh man, Pete Carroll's tweet is extremely interesting.
What did he just tweet?
Pete Carroll tweeted the Michael Scott, this emoji with 3 people. I think the Raiders are trying to trade up. I'm not kidding you when I say that. And I've been somebody where I was like, I don't think the Raiders are going to trade up. I got a text message about 2 hours ago that told me the Raiders are seriously considering trying to trade up to number 5 for Jacksonville, or with Jacksonville, excuse me, because of the amount of hype right now around the Bears also trying to move up to number 5. But we'll see what ends up happening. Pete Carroll tweeting out on draft night. I freaking love Pete, man. What up, Lurk? Jeanty, please. Also, let's grab Asante Samuel after the draft. To me, one of the biggest things that I got to see what the Raiders do today, and it's one of the reasons why I would love a player like Xavier Watts from Notre Dame. Again, not today, probably tomorrow. I still think that free safety is a need for this team, and I still think that nickelback is a need for this team. I do. And maybe we still need to be able to add another slot corner, because I would say if the season were to start today, Darnay Holmes would be the Raiders' starting slot. No disrespect to Darnay Holmes. I don't think many people have got a lot of confidence in Darnay Holmes to be the starting nickel for this team. You know what I do have confidence in, though? I got confidence that the Nation is the best fan base in the National Football League, and I want to prove it tonight to Chat Sports. I want to prove it to the world. If you haven't yet, damn it, hit that like button. Imagine you're sitting at a Raiders game. I don't care if it's in Las Vegas. I don't care if you're in Los Angeles. I don't care if you're sitting in Oakland, because I know this for damn well. If you were sitting in the black hole and it's third down and you're not on your feet, if you're sitting in the black hole, not even just the black, if you went to a Raiders game in the Coliseum and your feet didn't hurt by the end of the game because you were standing the whole time, then you didn't do it right. I want you to hit that like button right now, and I want you to show everybody how the Nation gets down, and I want to be a very, very proud fan base from top to bottom.
Let's go.
I also see a few people, again, are trying to get in this duck race. The last name that I got was Nathan Wolf. I got to be able to add, can you add David Rubio to the, actually, you know what, Rubio? I got you. You're good. I got Rubio, another one on here. Roger Braun, I got you. Christopher Marrero, I got you. Adam Billings, you in. Brian Fregoso, I got you. Rob Fravor, somebody's going to go home with some money tonight. Robert Mont, I got you. Charles G, I got you. My dad's trying to get in. Darth Fatass, I got you. What up, Steven Moy, and then Mariano Lima. What is this?
Oh.
What do you got for me? Juan Diaz in. What do you got for me, Cullen?
What up, what up?
Cullen Brown is in the building, and he's got this shit grin on.
Oh, baby.
Cullen's got this shit grin on.
What up, Raider Nation? What up, Raider Nation? Hey, listen, love y'all. Hope y'all have a great stream. Man, we're going to have a lot of fun here all 7 days. I just want to let you know, man.
All 7 days?
7 days!
All 7 days. A whole week. Whole week's worth of content. Hey, man, we're getting Ashton Jeanty. Chicago Bears, they're going to jump the Las Vegas Raiders. I hope nobody bought some Ashton Jeanty jerseys, got the pre-order on Fanatics or anything. The Bears are getting Jeanty tonight, man.
No chance.
Yes, they are. Oh, they're trading up with Jeanty.
They've been talking so much shit all week. No chance. No chance.
It's going to happen.
I bet you this.
Wait.
I guarantee you this. I guarantee you we can show Ashton Jeanty in the entire world that Raider Nation gets down more than Bears fans. It's a guarantee.
That's not happening.
It's a guarantee.
Wait,
No way.
Cullen.
Let's shut this guy up.
Cullen,
No
what?
way it's happening.
Let's shut this guy up.
What's your number at?
We're at, I think with Venmo's like 400, 450, somewhere around there.
All right.
Okay.
That'll work.
Yeah. All right. Hey, Chugs, you want to put a little wager on it? You want to put a little wager?
I bet you a boot.
Bet you a boot? All right. It's a bet.
A boot?
Chugs.
Loser has to do a boot on the other stream.
Oh, I like it. Hey,
All right.
get the handshake going.
How long do we go? How long are we going till?
I'll let y'all decide.
All right, so basically what just apparently is happening behind the scenes here, the Bears channel is challenging the Raiders Report to a super chat battle. They want Ashton Jeanty. Even if we don't get Jeanty, I want to be able to show Jeanty, and I want to be able to show the world that Raider Nation gets down better than Bears fans. So you know what? I'll put my body on the line. Every bang from here on out. Every bang until the next, let's do this. Every bang for the next 25 minutes, I'm putting down a beer bong. Mr. Jeanty, I hope that you see this sometime, and I hope that you see that Raider Nation's going to have your back, because Bears fans can't hang. Bears fans can't hang. If you are trying to be able to go to a game, reminder, today's show is sponsored by Game Time. And if anybody's trying to get the best seats in the house, Game Time is going to be the place where you can go do that. Shout out to them for being the official ticketing partner of the Raiders Report. Save up to 60% off buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy, theater. Game Time Picks makes last minute ticket buying easier than ever by quickly highlighting the best deals in the stadium. If you're wondering what time is it, it's Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports. That's ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. I use Game Time when I'm trying to look for tickets, whether I'm trying to go to an NBA playoff game, whether I'm trying to go to an MLB game, whether I'm trying to go to a Raiders football game. Let's face it, getting tickets in Las Vegas at times can be a little bit expensive. So when you do wait till the last minute, a lot of stuff to do out there in Vegas. I hope you guys check out Game Time. That link's going to be down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Let's go through some super chats here on today's program. But first, SamoanRaider! Bang! Come on, OC! Come on, OC! Hey, man, if you're not fired up, go somewhere else. OC Raider, you're an absolute legend. Oh, Lurk, Jeanty, please also. Let's grab Asante Samuel after the draft. Oh, my goodness. Come in, Raider! Bang! We got a new MVP! I mean it, if you don't spam Common Raider, I'm blocking you. If you don't spam Common Raider, I'm blocking you. I got OC on here as well. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Taino! Bang! If we beat Bears and Cullen's got to come over here and do a boot, I'm doing a boot with Cullen. I'm doing a boot with Cullen. Let's freaking get after this, man. I see Slammy. I see Daniel. I see Ron. I know I owe a few beers now. Now I know for a fact I owe a few beers now. Well, Common, Taino, let's keep it going with some questions. Oh, man, I'm going to lose my voice. There is a 0% chance that your boy is going to have a voice by the end of today's live stream. Common, right now you're the MVP. Shout out to you, Dr. K. The belt is in there. I got you. Dr. K, I'm torn, born, and bred in Missouri fan, so I'd love a Membu Burden start to the draft, but Will Campbell is a hometown kid where I retired. I would love to have a new Raiders fan base here. I really don't think Will Campbell's going to be the pick. It sounds like New England is very, very much so interested in him, but if you're telling me right now we come away with the draft and get a Luther Burden, come out with the draft, get an Armin Membu, especially because Tyler Lockett signed with the freaking Titans last night. That was one of the most random moves that I've seen. If that ends up happening, that's a phenomenal start to a draft, right? Like, there's no way that you could be upset about that. And then you could sit up here and go, maybe I get a Caleb Johnson in round 3. Because offensive linemen are going to be flying off the board, I'm telling you right now, there will be value to be had later on in the draft. What up, Miguel? Watching from 7,000 miles away, but wasn't missing this party. Raiders! He's 7,000 miles away. I want to know where you're watching from right now. We're located in Dallas, Texas. I know we got a lot of people far and wide from Las Vegas. I know we got people from Oakland. I know we got people from California. I know we got people from Idaho. I know we got people like Rebel, who's just a truck driver driving around everywhere. I know Raider Nation spreads far and wide. And I want to know where you're watching from right now. Shout out your city. I see Oxnard, California. I see Portsville. I see Pennsylvania. I'm from the 570. What up, 570? More racing? Where you from? That's on. Where you from? 570. That's where I grew up. That's where I grew up. Gilbert Moreno giving a loud shout out to the Raiders. But wait, another one. Oh, see Raider! Bang! Come on, OC. Come on, OC. I think this Bears channel is going to be thrown in the white towel. I think they're going to be thrown in the white towel very soon. Who? Mr. Black? What happened? Oh my goodness! Richard Black Bay!
Let's go!
Y'all are making me sweat.
All right, we're
Trading-
a lot behind, so I'm going to go through a lot of super chats here. Sorry for everybody. We'll hit them.
Yep.
We'll talk about the very interesting draft stuff.
I got
but
you.
we got to roll through a bunch. Noah, trading up for Hunter. You heard it here first. If that happens, Noah, I'll do a beer bong on the house if they trade up for Travis Hunter.
Same.
Savage, shout out for my daughter. Please, finally made her a Raiders fan. Shout out to Savage.
Hell yeah, Sav.
21-21. OP Scrub, what up? Mayhem.
OP Mayhem. Let's effing go. If we draft Membu at 6, who's your wide receiver choice at 37? I think somebody along the lines of a Jaden Higgins. I think Jalen Knoll would be another name to keep in mind. Luther Burden. Emeka Ibuka. I'm telling you right now, might slide to 37. Let's go to OP Scrub. What is the situation with Christian Wilkins? From what I understand, there is no situation. Tony Pauline sources, I think you could find at the bottom of a barrel because there's nothing there. Like, I mean this. Tony Pauline's one of those guys that just throws shit out there because other people hear it. I mean, Wilkins has been at voluntary practices, and he's been practicing in full. You know what I mean? Like, if he's got a serious foot injury, somebody might want to tell Christian Wilkins about it.
Shit. Another one.
What is the worst person we could draft today?
From O.C.
Raider Bay!
He said this one's for Chugs.
He
this
said
one's for
this
OC.
one is for Mr. Chugs. What is up? What is up, man? What is up? What is up, Chugs? I sent you something. When you get a second, if you could please check that one out for me.
Yes.
You're good, you're good. Today's getting already off the
Stewart.
flipping Walker. Stewart, trenches, Membo at 6, fix that offensive line. I don't necessarily think fixing the offensive line is what you're saying. I think the correct word is upgrading the offensive line because I like DJ Glaze. I like Dylan Parham. I like our offensive line. But I would look at our offensive line the same way I would my relationship with my fiance, Alex. I liked her too, but now I love her. And I want to be able to love this Raiders offensive line. Sometimes you got to be able to upgrade. And I think Armin Membu is a hell of an upgrade. Honestly, I think Kelvin Banks helps upgrade this offensive line. It's not the pick that I would go with, but I do think Kelvin Banks helps you at least in the trenches to upgrade that offensive line. This is unbelievable. Ryan Campbell Bang! The Soup Daddy!
You know what? Taino says pimp boot. Two more bangs and
The
I'm
Soup Daddy!
2 more bangs and I'm hitting a boot.
Two more
Two
bangs.
more bangs and I'm hitting a boot.
Holy cow.
Who wants it?
Chugs, keep going through some supers.
It's draft day, baby!
Keep going through some soups. I'm going to get some people here in the duck race. LCA, you
Scott
in.
O'Brien, just saying hey.
Justin Gilman, you in. Patrick
Raspberry.
Roche, I got you in.
I hope we kill this draft. Also thinking about the great
Brandon
tuna.
Higgins.
Was wondering if my great tuna
Monica
jersey
Montoya.
will be coming soon. Mitch, we just got a ton of jerseys in, right?
Frank Rivas, kill the draft. Thinking about the great tuna. I was wondering if the great tuna jersey will be coming soon. I hope so. I didn't get a great tuna jersey in my bunch of jerseys that I got yesterday. The jerseys that I got yesterday, honestly, were from like December and January. So I'll go back. I'll check it out, Ron. Just DM me after this. We lost our shipping department person a few months ago. So we've been backed up a little bit. I promise you this, though. If you want something on this show, right hand up to God, swear on my grandfather's grave, you're going to get it. I promise you. What up, Mitch? I'm more of a Jeanty guy, but I also like Graham from Michigan. I think both of those options, in all honesty, would be great options for the Las Vegas Raiders. Rustin Long, I got you in. Mike Van Leuven, I got you in. $20 Venmo right now you'd go home with. $350 here on today's show. Miggy Camacho, what up, Mig? Let's go. It's draft day. Trade a fourth for Ramsey and Membu time. I would trade a 4th-round pick for Jalen Ramsey. I'm not afraid to admit it. I think that you're not going to find a corner in the 4th round that's going to give you the value that Jalen Ramsey's going to give you, and it is a 1-year prove-it deal based on the way that his contract would be structured. That sounds pretty good to me. I mean, imagine this. Imagine if Jalen Ramsey plays a hell of a year for you, and then you're able to trade him the following year for a 3rd-round pick because of how flexible his contract is. The Jalen Ramsey move, if you believe in your coaching staff, which I believe in this coaching staff on defense, I think it's a good move. Cameron, what up, my man? Moving up to 5 would cost what or what players? I think for a team like Jacksonville, who has been, again, a lot of different needs out there, they've been connected and linked to tight ends. If I was the Raiders, I would swap my 1st-round picks. I would give them it's probably going to cost like a 3rd-round pick. And if you need to sweeten the deal even more on that, which I hope that it wouldn't cost that, but you might be able to swap first, give him a 4th-round pick, and give him Michael Mayer, in all honesty. And I think that that's kind of what it would be. If I wanted to go up one more pick, I would hope to God that the Raiders can save a 2nd, and they would be able to hold on to that 3rd. If I was the silver and black, I would try to offer somebody along the lines of a Michael Mayer in that trade because it does sound like that could be a player that they can move on from. Hell, the Raiders just signed a tight end an hour ago. I did a video on it. Go check it out. What up, Bayou Raider? Mitch Chugs, let's go. Name a player at 6 that we may pick, but you don't want. Oh, boy.
Mykel Williams.
Mykel Williams would be a name I would throw out there. Honestly, I like Will Johnson. I don't want Will Johnson at 6. Tetero McMillan would be another name I would not be happy about. Shedeur Sanders is not going to be the pick. They got some Raiders fans on TV right now. Love to see it. Also, not that I wouldn't love it, but in my mind, if you're going to go Kelvin Banks, just go with the better offensive lineman and Armin Membu and put him at right tackle. Like, to me, you put him at right tackle, and I love the fit. What scares me is not that I don't like the prospect of Kelvin Banks. I think he is a good prospect. I would give it a C grade. What concerns me more, though, is by drafting Banks, kind of makes me feel like you're going to either move Colton Miller or you're going to move Banks. And that makes me a little bit nervous. Rob Fravor, hell of a beard.
You're in.
You're in. What up, Remy? Pete's first tweet, the Banks family of a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Second tweet is a Texas standoff. Seems like they're hinting at a certain someone. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
It might be Kelvin Banks.
It might be Kelvin Banks. And again, he's got Steve Sarkisian ties. Deep, deep ties, man.
So deep.
Some might say the deepest. The deepest of all time.
Junior.
What up, June? She said, bang, Patrick Roche at 6, any combo, Jeanty, Membu, and Graham. I'm kind of with you in that regard, dude. I'm kind of with you in that regard. I'm not going to lie to you.
OC from earlier. Who? The Bears? Nah.
OC, we ain't scared of the Bears.
Ninja.
We ain't scared of the Bears. Pete drafting John Moran after the new tweet. By the way, Banks only if we trade down. Banks is going to go in the top 10. And I think that the consensus NFL media is a lot higher on Kelvin Banks than I think what a lot of the fans were. And because Banks was the last player that the Raiders met with, and because of those Steve Sarkisian ties, I just think Raiders fans got to mentally prepare themselves for Kelvin Banks. I would say there's just as much of a chance that Banks is the pick. Actually, there's a better chance that Kelvin Banks is the pick than Ashton Jeanty. But I think Membo and Banks right now is a true coin flip. Let's go to, is this a new one?
Yep.
Lord
Cameron Evan. It's always fun to stay at the LCA.
Bang!
But wait!
Richard Black Bang!
He says Membo at 6. Would you go corner or running back at 37?
It totally depends on the value. If you're telling me Trevion Henderson's there at 37, I might take Trevion Henderson. If you're telling me a guy like Trey Amos is there, hell, I might take a guy like Trey Amos. If a player along the lines of Benjamin Morrison, I still like Benjamin Morrison, even though I know he's got some hip issues right now. The amount of cornerback talent kind of in that realm of possibilities is sky high. But also at the exact same time, I'm going to wait to see who's available on the board, and I'm not going to put myself in a cornerback or running back window at 37 because with this team, like, let's be honest, there are so many areas of need that this team has. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible, but it's just the truth. Like, We have so many needs. Is running back a need? Yes. Is cornerback a need? Yes. Is linebacker a need? Yes. Is free safety a need? Yes. Like, so many different needs. We just got to draft good football players. Got to draft good football players that we think are going to be a part of this regime for the long haul. Going to be good guys on and off the field. Guys that are going to fit that Pete Carroll, John Spytek type of mentality. And that's honestly what I think, man. That's honestly what I think.
LCA, he had this to say, draft for excellence, bang. If Graham is there at 6, do you take him? Mitch, Mason Graham at 6, how do we feel?
If they take him, I would obviously be okay with that pick. I don't think that you can ever have too many guys in the trenches. And I know that the NFL is a big-time copycat league, right? It's a big-time copycat league. And you look at what the Philadelphia Eagles did a few years ago with Jalen Carter. They were like, oh, we have a lot of defensive tackles. Well, I'm still going to take the best guy on the board. And they go out, and they win a Super Bowl. The way that they whooped on Kansas City, I don't know how you're a Raiders fan and you get upset about Mason Graham. It might not be the pick that in your mind you wanted, but I don't know how you sit there and you go, Mason Graham's not a good pick. Because I think out of all the picks, I think Mason Graham might be the safest pick at 6.
This one was from earlier, but comment said, let's effing go. And a very loud, Mitch, can you help him with this one?
Raiders! Come on, dude.
Noxian.
We've already had a lot of bangs on today's show, and because we've had so many bangs, whoever spams Raiders the most, we're going to give 5 spots away for a jersey. Is that fair?
Let's go LV.
LV's a little bit simpler. Let's get some LVs. F the Bears. I'm with you. F the Bears. Cullen Graham. Nah. You might get Jeanty. You might win that battle. To all the Bears fans out there, you ain't winning the war. You ain't winning the Super Chat battle. That I can guarantee you. Taino said, get the belt, Mitch. Let Cullen know. How about this, Taino? When we win this Super Chat battle, I will take over that belt over to the Bears channel, and I'm going to let him hear it, and I'm going to make Cullen come over here, and I'm going to kick his ass in a boot race. Or at least I'm going to try. What up, Samuel? What up, man? F the Bears. Raiders, so hyped to watch Spytek cook. I'm excited just to see what the Raiders end up doing. I'm so anxious. I haven't been able to sleep at all, and because I haven't been able to sleep at all, that's why we're at this point. OC, shout out to you, my dog. I greatly appreciate you. He said, add another one to it, NorCal Steve. Shout out from North Carolina. NorCal Steve in North Carolina. Maybe we got to update that name. I don't know. You threw me off a little bit.
This one was from earlier, too.
That one was from earlier. Edgar, waiting for the draft with the fam. Let's get Jeanty. Hey, shout out to the Edgar family. Thank you guys for watching the show. Ghostface, we need Jeanty.
John Pettit.
John Pettit. All right.
Who else wants it?
If you want a chance to win a Raiders jersey, spam LV down below. I see David Job. You, sir, are also in for the duck race.
I'm going to go with
$20 Venmo, Mitchell Rents 365. You have a chance to win $360 right now.
Let's go Blue Richards.
Uh-oh. Blue. You my girl, Blue.
And Luis Ruiz.
Luis.
Actually, I'm going to go one more.
Let's F it. Let's do it. Let's F around and find out.
Let's go with Exacerator.
Exacerator? Oh, man. Exacerator.
Ghostface.
Love it.
We need Jeanty. Born a Raiders fan, should we be pissed if we draft Banks at 6 with Jeanty and Graham on the board?
Pissed, no. Disappointed, I would say. I'm going to be a little bit disappointed, but again, I would look at the Kelvin Banks pick as maybe a player like along the lines of Colton Miller, where it might not have been the pick that we were sitting up here going, man, that is a absolutely slam dunk of a pick. But I do think Kelvin Banks is still going to be a player that you're going to be able to have on this team for, multiple different contracts. And
Ronnie.
That is a lot of value. And because of the Steve Sarkisian ties, and I'll also play this, right? A lot of times people like to say chess to checkers. If you're somebody that does really want Arch Manning, maybe you want the guy that protected his blind side a little bit this past year.
Thank you.
I don't know. Bridget, for Alex and Mitch's wedding dollar dance. Congratulations, Bridget. Thank you. Scott, what about the quarterback of the future? I mean, Geno Smith's going to be the quarterback for the next 2 to 3 years. But also, like, when there was all those rumors around Quinn Ewers, and the Quinn Ewers rumors are very real. I mean, what happens if we're trying to create something pretty special to try to maybe get Arch down the path in a few years? And I get it. You got to have the number 1 overall pick.
What do you think, Raider Mitch?
Should the Raiders draft a quarterback this year, type D for draft, type P for pass? It just depends when they draft one. Like, in all honesty, I would rather the Raiders draft a quarterback on day 3 if they're going to go day 3. But also at the same time, like, I believe in Aidan O'Connell as a backup quarterback. And, if the Raiders trade up, let's say in round 1 and give up some of that draft capital, I will probably be team. Then I don't know if I want to draft a quarterback. If you're telling me a guy like Quinn Ewers, somebody along the lines of Kyle McCord or Will Howard is available in the 6th round, and we have 3 6th-round picks, sure, I'm okay with the idea of drafting a quarterback.
Fancy Raider.
I don't want the Raiders, though, to draft a quarterback today. If they draft a quarterback today,
that's great.
I'm going to be a little bit disappointed. I will say the quarterback that I believe is the most likely to be drafted today by the Raiders is Jalen Milroe, not Shedeur
Banks
Sanders.
at 6. Is that another Leatherwood?
No, I don't think it's another Leatherwood. Again, Leatherwood was more of a guard prospect. Banks is a better pass pro, I would say, as a left tackle. Some people do view him as a guard. Like our guy Tom Downey does think that he's going to be a better guard in the NFL. However, though, I mean, he's got 3+ years starting left tackle at Texas. That has a lot of value, and this organization does really value guys that, kind of developed within a system. And because Steve Sarkisian and Pete Carroll are super close, I bet you that weighs very, very heavily in Pete Carroll's favor. But I said yesterday on a show, I think if it's up to John Spytek, he goes Armin Membu. I think if it's up to Pete Carroll, he goes Kelvin Banks. And maybe they're just meeting in the middle with Kelvin Banks. What up, Remy Legault? New theory, we want Banks. Jags want to trade to 2. Browns pick O-line at 6. Jeanty falls to 6. Second Pete tweet is The Office Season 6, Episode 10. Trade back with Bears. They pick Jeanty. We draft Banks.
This is just like that meme from Always Sunny where he has like all the wires. And
I was just going to say, there's so many different scenarios, and don't get me wrong, it's one of the things that I absolutely love about the NFL draft. It's no doubt one of my favorite parts about it, but also at the exact same time, there does just get to a point where I'm kind of done with the rumors. That's even coming from me. I just want to get down to business today, and I want to see what the Raiders end up doing. Because with the amount of rumors and smoke that there's been out, I mean, let's just be honest, the Raiders could do anything today. You know what I mean? Like, they could do anything today. What up, Suave? Today is a very day. Today, this very day, will be the beginning. If moves that lead us to the chip, let's effing go. Raiders! Suave, my man. Let's keep it moving here on today's show.
Sean, if we miss out on Jeanty at 6, what running back later would you want to draft?
Trevion Henderson, I think, would be a great fit. I think Caleb Johnson is another name to keep in mind. This offseason, the Raiders at the Combine met with Ashton Jeanty, Trevion Henderson for top 30 visits. Ashton Jeanty, Caleb Johnson. I would definitely look at those two guys. I think also another really sneaky name to consider a little bit later on in the draft, just because of some of these Texas ties, Jaden Blue. Let's go to TJ Parkinson. Let's go, fellas. Running back, O-line, wide receiver, then a quarterback. You guys changed my mind as always. Raider Nation, let's up and go. Can't wait until late.
Let's go.
Let's go, TJ. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
Ashton Jeanty. Ashton Jeanty. Ashton Jeanty. Ashton Jeanty.
Come on, man. Which, I don't know how long we're doing this freaking battle against the Bears. I have no idea.
I think we're smoking them right now.
I think we're smoking them as well. Joseph, Wirfs wasn't a Bucks top 30 visit. If that says anything, Membu, ? Go Raiders. See, I love that you bring that up because that was also one of the things that I had stored in the back of my mind today that I was going to talk about because I've been sitting up on the show going, I don't know if the Raiders are going to take Membu because this team values relationships. And, because they value relationships so much, the fact that they didn't meet with them does worry me a little bit. But I also am sitting here going, man, like Pete Carroll's tweeting some stuff out, so people think it's about Kelvin Banks. If that was actually the player that you wanted to draft, I don't know if you would actually put that out there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was a part of me where if the Raiders legitimately wanted to draft Kelvin Banks at 6, I don't think that you would hint that. If I'm the Raiders, if I'm Pete Carroll, I'm hitting stuff that I don't actually want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I would do it. What up, McDaniels? Don't worry, y'all. I'm heading to our draft room right now. Somebody grab that guy and tell him that he's got to get the F out of here because I can't handle the Josh McDaniels stuff anymore. Randall Carter, you are in the duck race, my sir. You are in the duck race.
Devin.
What up, Devin? Why not trade up for Hunter and get a generational player at 2 positions of need?
Oh, wow. There's a lot of talk about the Browns trading back from 2.
Oh, my goodness. I know that Travis...
Could the Raiders be trading up for Travis Hunter?
According to Jordan Schultz, the Browns received serious calls about the number 2 pick earlier this morning. As an organization, they believe along at least 1 or 2 super strong offers would come in the draft approached. I mean, if you're the Raiders and you're able to get a Travis Hunter, I'll say this, then Shedeur might really be a Raider at the end of round 1.
Guys, I want to know, would you be down for trading for Travis Hunter?
Though. Dude, you're going to give up your first-round pick next year, I would imagine.
Why for yes, in for no?
Unless the Browns are like, I don't know, you give them Colton Miller, you give them Michael Mayer, you swap first-round picks, and you give them a second, is that enough to get it done?
Why for yes, in for no, would you want the Raiders to trade up for Travis Hunter?
It would be something, I'll tell you that. Gerald Mark, I got you in. I see Salvador, I got you in.
Baby Brock.
And then I see Frank Arias, I got you in. $20 Venmo right now. You have a chance to win $400 here on today's show. I want to draft Jeremy Chubbs at 6. It's funny because you and I literally were just talking about this the other day. Chubbs. Blackbeard the Raider. I say we trade back twice, get a couple extra second-round picks, then get my guy Jihad Campbell. I love me some Jihad Campbell, who will dominate in the middle of the field. Offensive tackle, if we stick the pick, we take Jalen Walker.
Hey, you know what? Also, I realized I have a boot I need to do.
Yep.
I'm going to do it as soon as we get to 1,500 likes.
Okay.
As soon as we get to 1,500 likes, I'm doing a boot. If you have liked the video, type me below.
Where are we at?
If you like the video, type me. I'm going to pick 2 people to give a free entry to.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
If you like the video, let's go.
Let's go to Joseph. What up, Joseph? Appreciate you tuning in. You in. Stuart Taylor. Sanders won't be pro ready for 3 years. If we draft Sanders today, it's a fail. Shout out to Canada, Raider Nation. I don't know if it's going to be a fail. I think there's going to be people that like Shedeur. There's going to be people that don't like Shedeur. You got to give Shedeur credit, though. He's confident in himself, and I do think that confidence like that is very important in today's day and age in the NFL because if you don't believe in your quarterback and if your quarterback doesn't have confidence in himself, I'm sorry. It's not going to be a pretty road. Luis Ruiz, you in. Baby Brock, I want to draft Jeremy Chubbs at 6, number 69 guard, Hall of Fame.
People are talking.
Though you got to fight Adam Butler for number 69. Born a Raider fan, over under 2.5 quarterbacks taken tonight. I am going to say
more,
but I don't think Shedeur's one of them. To me, based on the rumors today, I think Cam's obviously going to be pick number 1. Jackson Dart's going to be the second quarterback taken. And I think Tyler Shuck's going to be the 3rd.
Come on, we need 200 more likes. Hit that like button.
I really do.
Hit that like button.
What up, Austin? Jeanty at 6. F them Bears. F them Bears, Austin. F them Bears, Austin. Let's keep it going. Eric Castro. I recommend not trying to decode Pete. He loves playing mind games during the draft to throw everybody off. He always does it. Trust the process. I'm with you, Eric. And again, like if that was the player that they really wanted, I wouldn't put out any information. If I was trying to draw up a smoke screen, that's what I would do. I would tweet out a smoke screen, not the actual player that I wanted. Simon, if the Jags take Jeanty, they are just being chaotic.
They have higher needs.
They have higher needs. Oh my. According to Rappaport, the Browns currently hold the number 2 pick with interest inside of the top 10 from teams wanting to move up. Cleveland is open for business. Is chaos about to be coming? Adam Schefter just tweeted out, when assessing how the top 10 picks tonight will unfold, one well-placed source said, expect explosives. Tonight's gonna get electric. Suave, I thought I was bad at reading. Then I met Mitch. You know what? I think this one's new. Patrick Rose! Bang! Let's go, Mr. Roche! Are you kidding me?
I like Igbuka at 37 and then maybe Milroe after that.
Are you serious? I get paid for this? Come on, man.
Hey, Igbuka at 37, you've been saying you would run the card up.
If Emeka Egbuka was available at 37, I would put a hole in this table. It'd be a mess. It would be an absolute messy situation.
Born a Raiders fan, trade back and try to get another second-round pick.
I don't mind the idea at all, but right now there's so much communication about trying to get teams to trade up. I mean, here's the other thing, though, right? If I was the Raiders, there's been some reports that Chicago wants to get Abdul Carter, and if they traded up to go get Abdul Carter, then I think that you got a real shot at getting Jeanty. I'm just saying, you got a real shot. Oh! SamoanRaider! Bang!
150 more likes, and I'm putting down a boot. 150 more likes.
We got to go get Cullen. I think we got to go tell Cullen he owes us a boot in here. Actually, you know what?
Dylan Erickson and Mike Hunt are the two winners.
Who?
Dylan Erickson and Mike Hunt.
Wow. I'll tell you what.
And Raider Rubin.
That's that name will sneak up on you a little bit. You get a few more beers in you, and that name you get nervous to say. Mr. Hunt, if you bang later on today, you're gonna make me nervous.
Wait, I don't think we read this one. Remember that we had the number 4 overall pick and picked Farrell. It's nice to have adults in the building. I don't know if they're adults more than would it be seniors?
Well, how about this? Let's wait until we see what the pick is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Jersey boy.
If they walk up to the podium and it's, I don't even know.
Jeanty, Egbuka,
Trey Amos.
Morrison,
I love
Grant,
Trey, but
Howard Buchanan, keeping my fingers crossed for those players. All right, let's get it.
Okay.
The one above all, Smoking Yoda. Team
Yeah.
trade back, swap first with Miami and get their second and Ramsey. Interesting.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Born a Raiders fan, if we trade up, is it Carter or Hunter at number 2?
I think if the Raiders trade up, it is Travis Hunter. And I think if they trade up to go get Travis Hunter, then I really underestimated how serious this organization is about trying to also get Shedeur Sanders. I mean, if the Raiders are that committed to go up and get Travis Hunter, I think they're going to be that committed to go get Shedeur Sanders. I really do.
Damon.
What up, my brother? Good evening, gentlemen, and to the nation. It's been a hot minute. Let's effing go. Raiders. Damon, I think you got a new pick there, my man. You looking good. It's good to see you. Not many people got a better beard than me. Baby Brock. Jay Chubb's no tackle at 6. What do y'all think? Bro's going to be moving some bodies, I'll tell you that. Austin wants him some Ashton Jeanty. I got a few more people here that are getting in this duck race.
You know what I want, Mitch?
D. Harris, you in?
I want
Colton Bohr, you in? Steven Corbell. Here, 1 second. Bridget Rivera, you in? Mikey Raffin, you in? And then Terry Parkinson, you in? $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $460 here on the Raiders Report.
And you can win a lot more than that with our friends over at Prize Picks. Get started today with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there, Mitchell Renz.
Big facts. Can you show them also my more or lesses for the NFL draft today? Because I'm telling you this right now, springtime is here and baseball season is officially underway. Don't miss your chance to add your favorite players from the diamond in your Prize Picks lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Take your pick of more or less for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. If anybody's wondering what my lineup tonight is for the NFL draft. This is actually a free lineup that Prize Picks is offering today, and I have Shedeur Sanders more at 11.5. I do not think that Shedeur Sanders is going to go in the top 11.5 picks of tonight's draft. Travis Hunter, he's at 2.5. I believe he's going to be a top 2 pick. Ashton Jeanty, 6.5. I believe Ashton Jeanty is going to be picked before 6.5. So because of that, if all that happens, I got a chance to win some money tonight. If you also want to put some in, like, dude, I saw one. It was Roger Goodell, 10.5 times him getting booed.
More.
10.5 times him getting booed. More. Yeah. Easily the more there. So if anybody wants to get started with our sponsor, Prize Picks, download the app today. Use code CLNS. $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, Chugs is going to throw down a boot. What? Yeah, you're good. Sorry. You all right? We are 70 likes away from putting down a Jeremy Chugs boot here on today's show. And I'll tell you this, as soon as we get to that number, I owe you guys a tuna clock.
$50, I do it shirtless.
50 and Chugs does it shirtless. I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a deal. You want to see this man's nipples? You want to see 2 nipples on tonight's show? If you're not ready for the NFL draft, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Let's go. I'm ready. We got 2,700 people here in the building. We are 1 like away. Who's going to be like 1,500? Who's going to be like 1,500? Are you ready? Are you ready? Because I'll tell you this, I'm ready for the NFL draft. Chugs is ready for the NFL draft. Somebody go get that man Cullen. He owes me a boot. Now, you know what? I'm going to go heckle him. Let's throw down this one. I'm going to go over on the Bears stream. I'm going to heckle the shit at them because they just got their asses whooped. They just got their asses whooped by the nation. Come on, Chugs. Here we go. I see Morgan, Blue Richards, Kronos, Steven down below. If you bleed silver and black, let me get some LVs. Raider Bristol, TJ Parkinson. You're almost too good at that.
Let's go!
Come on! Talisha Smith, Taino. Shout out to Taino for the Chugs boot. Shout out to Taino for the Chugs boot. That guy, it's crazy mother effer, man. First bang that I got today, Taino messaged me like 3 hours before the show started, and he's like, I'm ready to party. And you know what? I mean, how, like, at what point in today, like today, when you woke up, were you like, I'm ready to go? Yeah, I woke up today, I was like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get after it. And it's going to be a bad day to be a beer. I'll tell you that right now. It's a bad day to be a beer, and it's a bad day to not be a part of the nation. I got my man Free Fly Jedi. What up, Free Fly? I see you down there. Daniel, Mike Van Leuven, JJ Wiggly, Raider Prime. It's always good to see these type of shows because you get people that maybe aren't always here. They pull back up, they show love, and it's almost like a big old happy family reunion, which I always love to see. So here's what we're going to do. I want to be able to roll through some of these potential round 1 draft targets for the Las Vegas Raiders. And in the meantime, I think you should message Cullen. And if we could also get my belt, maybe we can message somebody out there. Cullen owes us a boot. I think Cullen owes us a boot. And here's the thing. I'm going to smoke him. The problem is I don't know where they moved it all. You know what I mean? Like, since all the construction, I don't know where they put it. But we'll see. We got 2,600 people. Okay, how about this? I think I know where it is. I can just go grab it real quick. I'm going to go heckle Cullen real quick over on Bears. I'm going to go heckle the Bears real quick. Chug's going to hang out with all of y'all here for a little bit. And while I'm gone, you ready? You ready? This is going to be scary. $20 tuna clock. And every 20 that we get, you're going to be in twice. You're going to be in twice for the jersey. So we'll just keep track of them. Tuna clock to the great Jasper.
Let me know, how nervous are you for the Raiders draft tonight? 1, you're not nervous at all. 10, you are sweating bullets. Let me know down in the comments section, How nervous are you for tonight? JMO says 10. Humble says 10. Simba gives it a 1. Richard Black says 9. U Green says 9. Slurricane says 10. Jonathan 8. DC 6. West Pittsburgh Raider 1. Mark says 9. Let's see. Joe says 7. Chrono 6. Mongo says a 12. Very nervous. Ryan says 8.5. Chugs, how nervous are you? I'm probably at a 9. I'm probably at a 9, and I'll tell you why. Because when's the last time the Raiders came into round 1 and got somebody where everybody consensus was like, wow, what a pick. It's been a while. The Raiders usually make their best picks, I feel like, in the middle rounds. Will they finally have a first-round pick who shows up in the big moments? I don't know. As Mitchell Renz is back.
Come on, man.
We did get a bang, and we got another 20.
Let's go. I got the belt on. The nation is staying undefeated. I also am going to take down Cullen Brown in a boot race. I'm racing him. I'm going to do my best. Cheers to Cullen for always being a real one. But unfortunately, Bears, Windy City, just got blown out by the nation. Was not pretty at all. Y'all ready? Shout out to all y'all tune in right now. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go! Come on. Oh, Cullen's just too much. All
right, I tried.
Mitch, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news.
Yeah.
But you also have some tuna clocks that we got to get to.
Holy shit. Hang on. I tried, nation. You know what that was? I just saw a video. Oh, man. I saw a video on the internet the other day of, she's like an Olympic sprinter. She's a Brazilian, like, Olympic sprinter.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
She went to her, like, son's, basically, like imagine, like, a parent field day. And she, like, raced everybody. Again, Olympic athlete racing against normal parents. That's how I just felt like I just went up against there. Cullen's a freak. But you know what? We're still here. We're rocking Taino. I got the Taino belt today. What up, Brian Edwards? Trust the process. I trust this regime and allowed Raiders. Honestly, man, I trust this regime too. And that's where, even if it's a pick that I don't 100% agree with, and to me, the pick that seems right now that it could be that is Kelvin Banks. And I'll say this to the entire nation. If it's a pick that you don't 100% agree with, take a breath, calm down, and instead of freaking out about what today looks like, imagine if the Raiders know that there's going to be a run on offensive linemen. So you take an offensive lineman early because what if because of that, like you're able to get a Trevian Henderson a lot later. You're able to get a Carson Swessinger a lot later. Because offensive linemen are going to go early, other players and other value is going to go there. And I would almost look at it the same way when, you know, we were able to get Trevon Merrick in round 2. And we were like, man, that is phenomenal value because of that. That's the way that I'm going to look at, even if Kelvin Banks is the pick at number 6. Would you rather have Travis or Abdul at pick number 2? This might be an unpopular opinion for the nation. I like Abdul Carter. And it's nothing against Travis Hunter. I think Travis Hunter is going to be an unbelievable wide receiver, and I think he's going to be an unbelievable cornerback in the NFL. But I don't think Travis Hunter at corner and Travis Hunter at wide receiver is better and or more valuable than Abdul Carter at edge. So because of that, I'll take Abdul Carter at edge. He would be ranked number 1. Travis Hunter at corner would be ranked number 2. Travis Hunter at wide receiver would be ranked number 3.
Raider Prime,
what up,
can
Prime?
We trade back with the Eagles for next year's picks? That's a long way from 6 all the way to 32.
6 all the way 32?
Oh.
I don't see why Philadelphia would do that, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Because this year also is a weak draft class. And that's been a very, very well thrown out there thing. I would want a first-round pick next year. I would want Philadelphia's second-round pick.
Wait. Goodell's on screen talking.
Goodell's on screen. Boo that man. Boo that man. Every time you see Raj Goodell tonight, I want you to scream your freaking lungs out. I want you to scream your freaking lungs one of the things that I want to do before I die, I want to be at an NFL draft, and I want to be able to boo Roger Goodell. Though, I did have the opportunity for a brief moment to meet Goodell. Very brief moment. He was a New York Jets intern, which when I was an intern at the Jets, that was their selling point. They were like, Roger Goodell's the NFL commissioner, and he was once a Jets intern. You also could be the NFL commissioner. Sick. Born a Raider fan, how much more value is the 6th pick if Jeanty and Graham are there? Could you see multiple picks if we trade back and they're still on the board? Oh, yeah. If Jeanty is there, I don't think that we realize how much value is actually going to be on the board there for teams potentially picking up the phone and giving us a call. If you want the Raiders to trade back, I think you also want Ashton Jeanty to be there at pick number 6. Josh I Bang!
And this was your tuna clock.
You know what, Josh? If you want it to count as that, we're going to count it as that.
Oof. Wow. Lord Cameron Abbott, 5, and you need one more for the great tuna from LCA. Feathery Mars, sup, Mitch? Been a long time. My anxiety is through the roof. I hope we get a player tonight. A baller.
I hope we get a
shot
player
caller.
Too. I'll tell you this. If we went this far in the draft process and we don't get a player tonight,
20-inch blades on the Impala. Alla getting late tonight. Switch the roll tight, getting head tonight. Get into the highway.
Be honest, I'm not getting late
Making
tonight.
money the flyway. But there's got to be a better way. Better way.
Yeah. I promise you this. There's 0% chance anybody here at Chat Sports is getting laid tonight because I'm going to come home. I'm going to smell like Happy Dad, sweat, and Fireball. And Alex is going to be like, you stink. Go take a shower at 2 a.m. Jerry Watson, I'm super nervous. I really want Jeanty. Dude, I'm really nervous too. I just hope that we come away with tonight's draft and that we're confident. You know, like that we are just confident in this regime. That is the number one thing that I want. Number one thing that I want.
Lord Body Bear.
Lord Body Bear.
Smokescreen season is almost over. I'm hearing from my sources that Chiefs are likely going referee with their first pick.
Never change, Buddy Bear. Never change.
Whenever he said I'm hearing from my sources, I was like, I wonder where this is going.
Quite frankly, I was concerned. I was very concerned.
Edwin, you in.
Mr. Edwin, you in. You in.
He says 80 baby Raiders fan. Let's go.
An 80 baby Raiders fan. That's what's up. That's what's up. We got some people still getting in the duck race. I see Trevor Pont, you in. I also got Danny. Oh, boy, that was from deep. Danny Hassler, you're in. $20 Venmo. You would go home with 480 doll hairs.
And you know what?
I'm hearing it.
I'm calling it. Let's do it in 10 minutes so we can do another one.
You guys down?
At 25.
Because there's going to be a lot of people that don't know what a duck race is. I want to show people what a duck race is. We're going to give away some money, and then we're going to give you guys another opportunity to get in. How about at that when it says 30.00? That's your final chance to get in for the duck race at 30 minutes until draft. I almost said kickoff.
TJ.
What up, TJ? Let's FaceTime a beer chug for our Raider family. We go, let's all slam a beer together. What do y'all think, boys? Love you. I mean, there's definitely going to be some chances to slam some beers tonight, TJ. I'll just be honest. I got a lot of stuff that we got to do before the draft kicks off. How about this, though? If you're going to be here all night and you're going to be partying, and if the Raiders take their pick at number 6,
I'll say this.
From 7 to 32, if y'all want to get the turn, like I'm telling you right now, from pick 7 to 32, I'm down to do some FaceTime beers. I'm down to do some FaceTime beer chugging. The best part about that is this. We're going to have way more people here doing it.
Scat Pack.
Scat Pack, what up, man? Just be aggressive. If anybody does want a chance to FaceTime and chug some beers with Chugs and I, give Chugs a follow on Twitter. If you want to put your link in the chat. And then if you want to give me a follow on Instagram, at MitchellRens365, that's going to be the easiest way to do it, okay? I'm just being very honest, very transparent. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. So if you want a chance to hop on, you got to follow Chugs on Twitter, or You can also follow me on Instagram
right.
at MitchellRens365.
So 5 minutes. 5 minutes until we do our first duck race. $20 to enter. Mitch, do we have any new entries into the duck race?
So right now, the people that we just got in, I saw Mikey Raffin, Terry Parkinson, Trevor Pont, Danny Hassler. Those are the new names. I'll also tell you this. My spelling might be worse than my reading skills. So, just keep that in mind. Just
I did see this, though.
Hang on. Can you add this last name to that? I thought I had it. Can you just add that last name? Sorry. That's on me.
Here we go.
Because I got Mariano Lima. Bang! Mariano coming in with a cutter. He's coming in with a cutter. Man, we got 35 minutes until draft night. Mariano's ready to get this party started. Oh, man. Today is already off to an unbelievable, and I mean off to an unbelievable start here on today's episode. I got a few more people here getting in today's duck race. I see Jerry Watson. What up, Jerry Watson? Eric Mitchell, I see you. Sean Mills, I got you. Soldier Man, what up, dude? Common Raider, gotcha. Stevie Pena, I gotcha. Raymond Sanchez, I see ya. Scott O'Brien, I gotcha. And then Paul B, $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $570. I want to know, Chugs, and I want to know, do you want the Raiders to trade up today? Give me a yes. Give me a no. How we feeling? Yes or no? Do we want the Raiders to trade up? Yes or no? Because there are actual legitimate rumors right now around the silver and black calling potentially maybe even around pick number 2, potentially calling about pick number 3, and potentially calling about pick number 5. I mean, to me, the only way that you're doing that is if you want Jeanty.
We did have a crazy trade already.
Obviously, Travis Hunter. Well, yes, we did already have a trade. The Texans made a trade today.
Dude,
That's kind of crazy. Which, I mean, you already knew the Texans were going to do trades. I think the Texans and the Eagles over the past few years have been the teams that every single year are the teams most likely to make a trade. I mean, it's every single year without fail. Every single year without fail, dude.
Oh, I mean, always.
It's always sunny in Houston, except today because it's probably downpouring because it's downpouring here.
Oh, yeah.
It's downpouring here. Oh, boy. All right. Last call to get in the duck race. I have a lot of names that I got to put in real quick. So just so you know, Alfredo Rodriguez, you in. Richard Black, who banged earlier on today, you in. Brandon Dell, I don't know what that's for. So if you want to get in the duck race, I need an extra 15. Art Mag, I got you. Anthony Green, son of a gun, Morty. Razzo, you in. 20 to win, $620 right now.
Dude,
this is going to be electric.
Insane trade already.
Yeah, and you even called it. You told me, you're like, if the Texans do a trade like this, you think it's because they're trying to acquire more picks to move up today.
I mean, when you trade a 2027 fifth-round pick.
You're trying to get creative. And if you're Cleveland, you're like, you know what? I got this Deshaun Watson contract. I'll take as many draft picks down the road as I possibly can get. That's going to happen.
We're going to need them.
We're going to need them. Y'all are going to need them. We are all
One
going
more
to
minute.
need them. One more minute here. Oh, boy. My beers are spilling. I'll tell you what. Those fireball shots, they're we got a marathon to go tonight, and your boy is already feeling pretty interesting. No doubt about it. JJ Madrid says Tyree Wilson is going to Cleveland. I don't know about that. Obviously, there's a lot of unknowns here, but
Blinky. Alley-oop for Armin Jeanty. Just draft well, John. Alley-oop.
Throws it up. Blink.
Steven.
What's up,
Mimmu is
Blink?
better than Jeanty. We'll take the running back in the second. I think Mitch is in the same boat.
Yeah, I'll be real. I actually don't think that Membu is a better prospect than Ashton Jeanty. But I do think that because of the value that you're going to be able to get in other running backs, and it's only like this, I think Armin Membu, Trevian Henderson is a better start to the draft than Ashton Jeanty and a Tyler Booker. That's just my personal opinion. And I think because of how deep this running back class is, and because of the run that is going to happen on, I think that running backs are going to fall a little bit later because of how deep this class is, where offensive linemen are going to go early, and wide receivers, there's going to be a huge run on wide receivers in round 2.
Send me those names, Mitch.
All right, I'm sending you the names. I'm going to refresh one more time here. If I don't got your name, you're not getting in the race. Here we go. Holy shit, dude. All right. There's a lot of names, so you're going to have to give me a moment. Hector was the last name that I got. I see Gabriel Shav. I got you. Matt Sitter. I got you. Thaddeus. I got you. Todd B. Jose Salas. Huh?
Blackbeard says he wants defense because you play the Chiefs twice a year. I get that.
I totally get it. But I also need to be able to score points. Isaac Torres. Jordan Bett. I got you. Thomas Plow. Thomas Strong.
I just have the one for mine.
Gustavo Cornell. Or excuse me, that's Gustavo Flores. And then David Cornell. Gotcha. Jamari Murray. William Allen. Douglas Bargy. And Nicholas Castro. So this is our first duck race today. It is a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $780. Oh, no. What did I do? Ah! Dude, my Slack is crashing out. Hang on, Chugs. That's on me. I accidentally hit copy and paste. And, bro, I don't know what to do. I'm in trouble. All right, hang on. So I hit copy and paste, and I meant to send a message to you, and I sent a message to everybody in the duck race. We're good now, though. 78 people are in, huh?
Everybody in the duck race.
So when I searched your name, I accidentally hit paste. So Slack tried to load 78 different names, and obviously they weren't popping up. We got 2,800 people here in the building.
Winner of this gets $780 off rip.
Winner of this race is going to start today's draft off with $780. And I'm already telling you this right now. We're about to start another race right after this because I'm telling you this. You're going to watch this and you're going to go, I want to get in that next race. And you're going to say, what do I got to do to get in that next race?
Here we
go. The winner of this race going to go home with $780. Whoever comes in last, though, you get the big prize. You get the big prize. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Nathan Wolf is out to an early lead. The NFL draft starts in 26 minutes. I'm so nervous, I'm sick to my stomach right now. I'm so nervous, I'm sick to my stomach right now. If you're not in this race, don't panic. I'm just going to put you in the next race, so just keep that in mind. Philip Bogart out to a lead.
We're 100 likes away from 2,000.
Come on.
Let's get there. Like the video.
Come on.
Like the video.
Let's go. Randall Carter. David Rubio. I think if Rubio wins, people are going to be mad. I'm not going to lie to you. Matt Sitter. I don't know if that's going to be a popular duck there, Mr. Matt. Mike Van Leuven. D. Harris is just casually strolling right now. Somebody's got to make a move. Who is that? I can't tell. Adrian
Leone.
Mr. Adrian Leone, I need you to please confirm that you just received $780 here on the Raiders
Mitch,
Report.
I'm going to do a quick segment with you real here.
I'm listening.
Elevator pitch.
Okay.
Each guy.
Yep.
Starting in 20 seconds, I'm going to give you each guy 30 seconds to tell me why the Raiders should draft him.
All right, let's do it.
All right, ready?
Yep.
We're going to start at 25. Every 30 seconds, I'm going to change the name. You got to give me your elevator pitch. 30 seconds on each guy you think the Raiders can draft in round 1. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ashton Jeanty.
He is the best running back in this year's class, and if you want to be able to give Geno Smith a running back that's going to give some success, over the past 3 seasons, when Geno Smith's had a running back that's averaged 4.0 yards per carry, which would honestly been like bottom 10 in the NFL last season, Geno went 21-10. Also, Brennan Carroll, the Raiders' offensive line coach, also the run game coordinator. You know Pete Carroll really values what his son's game is going to bring. But you bring in Ashton Jeanty. This is tackle football, and it's really hard to tackle that guy.
Armin Membu
is the best offensive tackle in this year's class, and if you value the trenches, I think you're really going to like somebody like Membu. He is a hell of a player, a hell of a competitor. He's going to really try to put your dick in the dirt. That's his mentality that he brings. I know he's a little bit shorter than some offensive tackle prospects, but if you are somebody where you wake up every day and you're like, I believe the NFL is won in the trenches, and it's not that DJ Glaze isn't good. This is about giving a top 10 offensive line to Geno Smith, because when he's protected, he's a top 10 quarterback.
Mason Graham, if you believe in building in the trenches and if you want to recreate what the Philadelphia Eagles just did to the Kansas City Chiefs, I think Mason Graham is a hell of a pick there. When Patrick Mahomes had to deal with the interior pressure rate that Philadelphia gave him, 38%, he was really struggling with that. Mason Graham will make Maxx Crosby better. Mason Graham will make Christian Wilkins better. Mason Graham will make Malcolm Kuntz better. Will make Adam Butler better. And when you have that amount of depth on your defensive line, it might be the best D-line in the National Football League. Will Campbell,
I think, ends up going to the New England Patriots. But because he is a really big-bodied guy, people think that he's a very smart player. It's somebody that I know that the Raiders could see some value in. Now, I know he's got some T-Rex arms, but if you put Colton Miller, Will Campbell on the left side, and then you also get a guy in there like Jackson Powers-Johnson, because of Chip Kelly's offense, you need athletic linemen, and Will Campbell is a very athletic lineman. And honestly, him and Armin Membu, I would say, are the 2 most athletic linemen in this year's draft.
Jahdae
Barron is a true Swiss Army knife, and I'm somebody that believes that this organization has a need at free safety and they have a need at nickelback. A lot of times we talk about Travis Hunter being a cornerback and a wide receiver. If I was the Raiders and looking at the defense the way that I'm looking at it right now, because Patrick Graham and because Pete Carroll have done such a good job looking at certain players and being able to get them to fit, I think Jahdae could help you out as a nickel and as a free safety, and he has that connection obviously with Steve Sarkisian.
Will Johnson over the past 3 seasons, I would say, has been the top cornerback in all of college football. He has dealt with some injuries, but you have John Spytek ties, you have Tom Brady ties, and if you want to be able to find somebody that might be a Patrick Surtain type of player that can totally just lock down the side of the field, Johnson's going to be special. And if you believe in your defensive line to be able to get pressure on 4, you have Johnson over there. This guy reminds me of the next Richard Sherman with Pete Carroll. Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker offers a ton, and I mean a ton of versatility. He could play outside linebacker, and for a lot of the OGs out there, I've thrown out names like Kyle Van Noy. I've thrown out names like Andrew Van Ginkel. Jalen Walker is a much better version of all those players. Plus, on top of that, is a great leader. Is really been somebody that a lot of Georgia coaches speak highly of. And if you're the Raiders, you sit back and you go, Brock Bowers was a hell of a football player. I have him on offense. You could get a Brock Bowers style of a player on defense in Jalen Walker.
Kelvin Banks Jr.
Kelvin Banks Jr. right now is the hottest name, I would say, around the Raiders. And if I had to guess, it's either going to be him or Membu at number 6. He might not be a slam dunk pick, but I think this could be somebody that no doubt is going to be a part of this organization for 10-plus years. And I would honestly look at Kelvin Banks Jr. the same way that I do like a Colton Miller, where it's not a splashy pick, but you're going to be able to build in the trenches. This could be bad news for Miller, though. You could have Colton Miller, you could have Kelvin Banks for 1 year, and then when Miller's gone next season, just kick over Banks to left tackle.
Michael Williams.
Raiders are clearly looking for athletic edge rushers, and this makes me a little bit nervous about Tyree Wilson, but I also go back and I look at great skill position players. Azeez Ojulari in 2019, second-round pick for Patrick Graham, and I thought Patrick Graham did a great job with him. 8 sacks as a rookie. Michael Williams is a hell of an athlete, and if you believe in Rob Leonard, if you believe in Patrick Graham to get the most out of an edge rusher, Michael Williams is a freak athlete. That could be a lot of fun.
Travis Hunter.
You better trade up if you're going to go get him. You're going to have to give up a lot of draft capital to do it, but Mark Davis cares about money, and Travis Hunter is going to be bringing a lot of money. I also know this. If you were a Raiders fan, and I told you, would you trade up for Charles Woodson? I think a lot of Raiders fans would say, yes, I would trade up for Charles Woodson. I think Travis Hunter is the closest thing to Charles Woodson that we have seen in the NFL since obviously Woodson. We talk about generational talent a lot. There is really only, I would say, two players that have generational talent. Travis Hunter is one of them. And then I'm also going to go with somebody along the lines of Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter dominated in the college football playoffs, and he was hurt while he was doing it. And if you believe in just pure edge rush talent, Abdul Carter might be better than Maxx Crosby. Imagine if you had a better version of Maxx Crosby on this Raiders defensive line. Because I promise you this, if it's Abdul Carter and Maxx Crosby, I'm going to be a betting man, and I'm going to say Abdul Carter gets more sacks than Maxx. Not because Abdul's better than Maxx right now, but because the concentration will go on Maxx Crosby.
Nice. All right. Hey,
let's go, man.
Let's save your voice a little bit. Get some water. I'm going to read through some of these super chats. And then at 15 minutes, we actually have a special giveaway.
We do have a giveaway.
Special giveaway, 4 minutes. I'm going to read supers until then. Mitch, maybe settle down a little bit.
Settle down.
It's
the draft, man. I'm ready.
We have a special giveaway, but first, super chats. Matt Brady, I'm Team Jeanty, Team Tradeback, Team Graham, and half Team Mimbu. But if we draft Banks, I'll Leckler my laptop through the ceiling.
I don't even know what that means.
The old punter, Leckler.
Oh, okay.
He's going to punt his laptop.
Honestly, I'm embarrassed that I didn't get that. Throw some L's my way.
Raider Sancho, shout out to my new foster kid, Nathan. Shout out to the great Tuna.
Man.
Raiders!
Nathan.
Shout out Nathan.
Shout out Nathan, new family member.
New member of the nation.
Tony Kroger, I got you in for the race. Andy Arnold, I got you in.
Simon
Jason Luke.
SC. Really want Jeanty, but if he's gone, I trust the regime to get
Nicholas
the right
D.
pick.
Amelo. Sean Morgan. Jeffrey Wiley, excuse me. And then I also see Monica Montoya all ready for our next race. It is a $20 Venmo for a chance to win. As it stands right now, Charles, I got you. Chance to win right now, $80.
Damon, Chipotle for dinner plus a Ghost Energy with a double shot of Tito's. Nation, I beg you to pray for my insides and my bungholio.
Oh, man. Yeah, I hope you don't got roommates or a significant other. Daniel, Pete Carroll got jokes. Very cryptic tweet giving a draft clue. Team Jeanty. Again, if I'm somebody that I really, truly want a player, I'm sending out smoke screens. And I know what Pete Carroll tweeted out. I mean, if I really wanted Kelvin Banks, I don't think that I would tweet out the things that Pete Carroll did. I think it's a smoke screen. We'll see, though.
The local.
I'm super excited for tonight. Jeanty at 6 would be killer. Let's go Raiders! And then Eric M. slamming it down for the alley-oop Raiders! Team trade back. I want to trade back and get safety out of Georgia. So you're looking for Malachi Starks. I do like Malachi Starks a lot. I think he's a hell of a player.
Matthew Golden, look at that.
But I don't know if that's the player I would trade back for. Because, again, Malachi, I think, is going to go in the 20s because he's a safety. If you're telling me a really interesting player, depending on how far you trade back, I think if the Raiders honestly did end up trading back, they would be looking for a Jade Barron. Maybe they're looking for another offensive lineman. I really don't think that the Raiders' game plan is honestly going to be, trading back. I think they want an offensive lineman. We're going to see, though, man. It's going to be, I'll tell you this, it's going to be a lot, and I mean a lot of fun.
All right, here we go. We're about to do a giveaway with one of our friends, Mando Deodorant. You don't want this Raiders draft pick to stink, right?
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I actually...
Nice.
We got to spray it down there. Your boy's getting sweaty.
You don't want this draft pick to stink, but with our friends over at Mando, they got you covered. And we're giving away, yes, we are giving away a starter pack of Mando for free. All you got to do is this. Share the video on Twitter. Go down to the share icon on YouTube. Share it on Twitter, and then you got to tag Chat Sports and tag at Mitchell Renz. We'll pick after we get 25 shares. So the only people who are able to do it.
Correct.
The first 25 people to do it.
Yep.
So if you want a free
I'm gonna go to my
Mando
Twitter
starter
right now.
pack, the only way you're getting it is if you share the video, Tag Chat Sports and tag Mitchell Renz.
So click the share button on this video right now. And I'm just going to be very transparent. I want this to be the #1 Raiders watch party in the entire world. And I want you to tell your friends about it.
The Dollar Come Up Club said, I'm mad they have y'all at the bottom of the YouTube draft column right now. We need to get those numbers up.
Exactly.
The way we do that, share the video, like the video, comment, subscribe. Let's get this thing popping.
So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give shout-outs to every single person that shares this YouTube stream right now. I need you to tag Chat Sports. I need you to tag at Mitchell Renz 365. And you know what? I don't do this often. I'm going to give some follow backs. If you do this, this tells me that you appreciate what Chugs and I do, and I would consider you a real one. I don't give many follow backs on Twitter, but I'm going to give some follow backs to some of the people that do this. We're going to pick after 25 shares, and somebody's going to be able to go home with a Mando starter pack.
There we go.
And if you sweat like I do, it's going to be clutch for you, man. That I can absolutely promise you, because I'll tell you this right now. I love using Mando, and you guys probably see Chugs and I. We're not afraid to get animated at all, but I think Mando is like the perfect, honestly, I think that they are the perfect deodorant for guys that do sweat a lot. Like, especially for me, I sweat on my back. So when I know, like, Alex and I are going to go out and we're going to have a date night, I don't want to have back sweat. I live in Texas, and, you know, like, I want to be able to wear different clothes from time to time, and I like the color gray, right? Like, Raider fans, silver and black. Like, I like to be able to wear the color gray. When I spray Mando all over my back, all over my grundle, my pits, my packages, belly button, like, it doesn't matter. The fact that you have that type of deodorant that has that, honestly, versatility is huge. And growing up, I was an athlete. Like, I had athlete's foot all the time. My feet still, I'll be honest, they don't smell the best. But when I use Mando, and I know that that deodorant's going to be able to help me stay dry and smell clean, because I did learn this. Studies show women care more about the way you smell than the way you look. And when I come home tonight, if I have any chance of, you know what I'm talking about. If I got any chance tonight, it's because I use Mando. So seriously, you got to share the video down below. You got to tag Chat Sports, and you have to tag me as well. I see Gabriel Ritchie did it. I see Roll did it. I see Chris did it. I see Chango did it. O-Dog, I got you down there below, my man. Suavemente, Raider Nation for life. I see ended up doing it. I see Celtic Raider down there below. Steven Okubo. What's up, my man? Steven, I just followed you back. Z-Mart, I got you. Coach Gasway, I got you. Raider shit is the name. That's actually hilarious. Salvador Marquez. Jerry Watson. What's up, Jerry? What is up, FC Calatoni? I got you. Claudio Castellio. Michael Moreno, Chris, Sean M. Dude, what is up?
Mitch,
what is up, Sean
fill in the
M?
blank for me. The Raiders must leave the draft with taking a blank. Fill in that position. They must take this position in the draft. What is it? You can only pick one.
I can only pick one.
You can only pick one, and the other positions they might not take. If you're like, we can only guarantee you we take one position. What position is that?
Christ. I don't want to say running back, but when you look at the free agency pool, right, we could still get a Keenan Allen in free agency. There's other players at other markets, like other positions that we can still get, I'd feel confident about. I hate to say running back, but I feel like we have to get a running back today because the running back pool is low. And not that I don't like Raheem Mostert, but Mostert's got to be your running back too. So as much as I am not a running back person, I honestly might say running back because you can get other cornerbacks in free agency. You get wide receivers in free agency. I still think that there's some interesting linebackers out there that you'd be able to get. Is that a bad position to say? Running back? Maybe
I was going to say
wide receiver?
I was going to say corner, but
nickel is important. No doubt about it. But like there are still if I can go out and get an Asante Samuel Jr., there's not I can go out and I can trade for a Jalen Ramsey. There's not a running back on the planet.
Brees Hall.
Maybe Zach Charbonnet, now that I say that.
Champion, damn, that was the first race I've ever won. Let's effing go Raiders. Also,
let's go.
Thanks for everything that y'all do day in and day out.
So Champion ended up winning. I was going to say, I was looking at Adrian Leone, and Adrian Leone has participated in a bunch of races. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he finally got a win. Adrian, a.k.a. Champion, you, sir, are definitely a champion. All right, man, we got a lot more people.
Purple Walrus. Mitch, I truly believe the Jags are not interested in Jeanty. They want the Raiders to trade up one spot so they can take Graham at 6 and come up with extra picks. Do you think this is a possibility, Mitchell?
I truly believe the Jags are not interested in Jeanty. They want the Raiders to trade up Graham at 6 and come with extra picks. I mean, maybe. I mean, you could really see Jacksonville trying to stir that pot a little bit. And if I was the Jags with a brand new regime with Liam Cohn, I would also try to acquire more and more picks because that's another team that's got a lot of holes out there. So because they have so many holes, maybe they are trying to draw it up. But that's the fun part about, this time of the year because that's the fun part about this time of the year. A lot of smoke screens, and we're about to find out really quick how much of all this is actual smoke or not. What up, Sir Chai? I see you down there below.
Justin Tucker, uncertain with... Whoa.
Nope, not going to do that. Cameron, 5 Hondo. If we take Membu at 6, I'm Team Trench. If anybody drops a $500 Venmo or drops a $500 Super Chat on today's stream, I don't know if it's going to be me, but a boot will go down every time that happens. It might be me a few times. It might be Chugs a few times. We might get other people out there in the Chat Sports Studios to do it. I don't know what it's going to be. Or if you want, I'll just send you a Raiders Report hat and a jersey if you send in a 500. It's a guarantee. You got it on the house. Sir Chai, what's up, my brother?
So glad Jimmy Butler ripped his nuts. Rockets in 6. Hell yeah. And if you're in the Bay Area and you want to see my Rockets whoop up on the Golden State Warriors, you can get tickets with our friends over at Game Time. It's actually the official ticketing partner of the Raiders Report and Chat Sports.
I love Game Time, and so does Chugs. Last-minute tickets, zone deals, easy to be able to find, MLB, NBA, NHL. I'll always say this. You might not remember the score, but you're going to have those memories for life. I can still remember to this day when Sammy Sosa hit a home run, Cubs-Mets game with my dad. Probably, honestly, at this point, you're looking at probably like 23, 24 years ago. Mike Piazza also hit a home run in that game. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater. Game Time Picks makes last-minute ticket buying easier than ever by quickly highlighting the best deals in the stadium. Also, you can take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today, and if you're wondering what time is it, it's always Game Time.
Let's
this is
go.
the ticketing partner that we use.
And you know what?
What do you got for me?
I'm trying to get likes up because we actually just got passed by, I believe, our Bears channel on likes, even though we beat them in the Super Chat battle. So I'm going to do this. For the next 60 seconds, so until it says 5:30, every 100 likes, I'm taking a shot. Mitch, pass me that fireball.
The fire bleeds.
Every 100 likes, you know what? F it.
What?
Every 50 likes.
Every 50 likes, dude, you're going to kill yourself.
Every 50 likes. Let's go.
Jesus, be careful.
Let's go.
Soldier Man, I got you in. Galen Sharp, I got you in. This might surprise you. Adrian Leone is in again. Greg Garcia, I got you. Julio Zapata, I got you.
That's one.
Safet Lakeet, I got you. Damon Fletcherio, you in. Raymond Sanchez.
Like it up.
You in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $160.
Hit that thumbs up icon.
We've already given away over $780 here on today's show.
That's 2.
And we're going to give away a whole lot more. 3. We're going to give away a whole lot more. Keep clicking that like button. Come on.
Let's go. Can we get to 3,000 likes?
You know who would love it?
Come on.
You know who would love it? A great tuna, man. My man, the great tuna. Jordan Benacourt. You in. dude. I'll tell you this, when you don't drink Fireball for a few days and then you drink it a few times back to back,
come on,
it'll get you. It'll sneak up on you a little bit. It's kind of like when you use, like, imagine getting like a big mouth of mouthwash and you swish it up and it starts to burn a little bit. That's sometimes how I get with Fireball after you take a few back to back to back to back.
Okay.
Nathan Wolf says, I'm crushing the Fireball.
I went over the 6 deep.
I was going to say, don't do too much. We need y'all.
All right, and actually, speaking of liking and sharing, I was just pinged by my boss.
Okay.
And he told me, last chance. He said we have 21 entries.
Okay.
In for the Mando giveaway.
Love it.
21 entries. So if you want a free Mando starter kit right now, your last chance. We said the first 25. We're at 21 right now. Share the video on Twitter. Tag Chat Sports. Tag Mitchell Renz. As soon as we get those 25, they're going to randomly pick a winner, our bosses, and then we're going to get it going. But they're saying it's the last chance.
Last chance.
If you want a chance to win that mug, go and like the video. Oh, sorry. Go and share the video. Tag Chat Sports and tag Mitchell Renz 365.
Johnny M. Smith, I just gave you a follow back. Celtic Raider, I gave you a follow back. I appreciate you, my man. I also see Eric Hall. I see Jakuba Spina. I see a few other people that are doing this. Shockwave Gaming, what up, my man? I got down there Diesel Dog on Twitter. Todd J. Bishop Jr. on Twitter. Appreciate you, man. Sean John 85. Bernie ETN. Mike Van Leuven. Mike, appreciate you, dude. Rashawn English. Paul with a question mark.
And we have 3.5 minutes.
Mr. Antisocial.
I'm being told we have
Rob Fravor.
We have the 25 shares now. They're going to go ahead and pick it here in a couple minutes.
Got it.
But I want to know 3 minutes before the draft, how many quarterbacks go in round one, Mitch? We talked about it all night. Final prediction. Final lock it in. Put it in the safe. Let me know in the chat. How many quarterbacks go in round one? Predict it for me.
I think I'm going to go with 3. That's what I think is going to happen, man. I think that's what we're going to go with. I'm going to go with 3. How many quarterbacks do y'all think? We're going to give some shout-outs here on today's show. We almost got 4,000 people here in the building. I see My Guitar. I see Jeremy Hops. I see Corey Harris. I see Josh Shotnell.
Let's go!
I see Gabe down there below. Today's going to get crazy, man. Today's going to get crazy.
I already see the chat flying.
Yep.
I already see the chat flying, but I have a goal for this chat. I can't even believe I'm saying these words right now, Mitch. We have 2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to the draft.
Until the start.
You know what?
Of the 2025 NFL draft.
How about this?
I want to see I want to challenge Raider Nation real quick.
Come on.
There's 4,000 people watching.
I want 10,000.
Can we get 8,000 LVs?
8,000?
Everybody types it twice.
If everybody does it, I'm throwing down a beer. Let's go.
You know what? I'm going to do it too. I have my beer bong.
You got it?
Let's go.
Let's freaking go.
We're both going to pour it back. If we get 8,000
If you're not
LVs,
ready to get crazy tonight, you're on the wrong stream. I'm telling you right now. I am going to do this. Chug's going to do this Oakland style. If you miss tailgating in Oakland as much as we do, then I promise you this. We're going to go out there. We're going to have fun tonight. I hope it's Armin Membu. I hope it's Mason Graham. I hope it's Ashton Jeanty. But even if it's not a pick that you 100% want, I want you to buy in. I want you to take a little bit of a breath.
Let's go!
But here's the one thing I know. Nobody can compete with the nation. And
Let's go!
Come on, man. You want to show how we get down Oakland style. I want to see some LVs.
I want YouTube to break because we have so many damn LVs in the chat.
Come on, man. Get the LVs going. I see Renee, Alex, Robert, Jerry, Gary, Renee, Troubles Nation. What up, Quincy Smith, Sean MP, Marco Zamora, Vince Gonzalez, Mike Duncan, Robert Jansen, Purple Walrus, Rhino. We are 45 seconds away to the start of the 2025 NFL Draft. Come on, man.
Let's go.
Come on, dude. I know that Raider fans, when this day happens, there's a lot of nerves. And I'm a very nervous individual as well. But I will say this, y'all help me calm those nerves, and I hope that when you tune in to today's show, you hit that subscribe button.
Mark!
You turn on those notifications.
Prosser!
Bang! Come on, man.
Hey, cheers to a good draft, Mitch.
Cheers to a good draft, nation. I love each and every one of y'all. Let's freaking do it this year. Let's freaking do it this year. Come on, man. Come on, Pete. Come on, Spy Tech. Come on, Pete. Come on, Spy Tech. Son of a gun. Come on, guys. I'm going to throw up. That's how nervous I am. Cheers to all y'all.
Here we go.
All right. I don't know if the Titans are officially on the clock yet. So here's how this is going to go. We are going to go through each and every pick. We are going to be able to show you who the picks are. I'm going to talk about each one of them. You will see the picks on this live stream before you see them up on TV. If that's not something that you want, then here's your opportunity right now to turn away. Also, according to a report, the Denver Broncos are making an aggressive push to get into the top 10.
5 Hondo if we take Mimbu.
They
at
want
6.
Ashton Jeanty. I'm telling you right now.
Hey, Brent, I think we need Jeanty. We had 0 run game last year, and it was absolutely detrimental. Please. We have a quarterback. We need the run game to diversify the offense.
Raiders.
Noah says Lakers in 5. Ed, Chugs, come on. What do the Magic and Rockets have in common? They both will lose to the Celtics. Funny.
Philip Benacore, I got you
Scoob!
in.
Raiders, what was the greatest draft pick the Raiders have made that you've witnessed, Mitch?
The greatest draft pick that I've witnessed? I mean, it's Maxx Crosby, and it's not close.
Xavier, how many Raiders for life do you think it is, or how many just win babies do you think it is that we get Travis Hunter?
0.
34K Hopkins, Raider Raid on the main chat sports covering the draft. Go over there and give them hell, 34K.
Keep doing it.
Search I, Mitch, I feel bad for Browns drafting Travis Hunter and his girlfriend. Yikes. I'll be happy with Jeanty, Graham, or Johnson or Sanders. Martin, greetings from Bulgaria. Raider Nation for life.
Bonjour.
Alex, Jags trade up to 2 for Abdul Carter. Browns then trade down to 10 with Chicago.
According to Ari Meroff, if the Browns make a trade at 2, it won't happen until they are on the clock.
Shit. Mark Fig, Mimbu or Jeanty would make me happy. Fan F yeah, Raiders. Keep up the amazing work, Mitch and Chugs. On my way to home in a non-Mando stinky carpool watching you guys.
Shout out to you, Mark.
And Mark!
Hurrah, sir! Bang!
Ruben!
Come on, Mark.
Let's go!
Come on, man.
Super Bowl or bust from Cameron.
Got it. Got to do it.
Do you have a Twitter source for the picks? You may have it posted before. Mind giving us a sauce. We have a tweet deck here, but I mean that's part of the reason why you're watching us, right?
We are going to be giving you guys the picks, and I do have sources, and I've been very honest. Like my 2 biggest sources that I talk to on a regular basis are Jordan Schultz and Jeremy Fowler, and those guys feed me a lot of information. I also talk to a lot of Raiders players, which might not everyone always thinks that.
I do have an update.
Raiders agents want me to know who they are. I promise you,
Mitch,
that.
I do have an update on our Mando starter pack.
I'm listening.
The winner of our Mando starter pack is Sean M on Twitter, Sean M952.
Which I think that if I had to guess, I know we have an OG watcher named Sean. He's got a yellow logo.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What? Oh, it's
Goodell.
It's Goodell coming out on a bike.
Goodell's on a bike.
Sean, I think it's Sean MP. I can remember
Sean
a yellow
PM.
logo.
Oh, no,
Sean's there.
Sean PM.
Sean's there. Sean, you won. Congratulations, my brother.
We'll message you on Twitter.
We got you, Sean.
Boo!
Boo that man. Get him off my stage. Why do we have bikes?
Boo!
Bikes.
Boo! Lil Wayne. What the hell?
Well, it's Lil Wayne. It's Green Bay.
Boo!
Green and yellow. You don't remember that song? That was a wild one.
Boo this man!
I mean, realistically, this draft starts at pick 5, I would say. Unless it gets crazy. Steve L. Bang! If we get 3 bangs by the time Cam Ward is selected, I'm putting down a boot. And that might be my final boot for a little while because your boy is feeling
Goodell's
icy.
loving the booze.
Your boy is feeling
He's asking for him.
icy. In terms of people that got in for the duck race, Salvador Vargas, Jordan Betancourt, Scott O'Brien, Corey Roberts, Isaac Torres, Wes Petit, Richard Kelly, Husker Raider, Christian Moraro, Todd B., Eric Jones, Philip Bogert, Jordan Betancourt, Raymond Sanchez, Damian Safet, Julio Zapata, Greg Garcia, Adrian Leon, Galen Sharp, Soulja Man, Charles G., Monica Montoya, Jeffrey Wiley, Sean Morgan, Nicholas DeMalo, Jason Luke, Andy Arnold, Tony Kroger. If you didn't hear your name, not in the duck race. And it is official. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock. Come on, man. It's the NFL Draft. It's the NFL Draft. I got to add Steve L. to the football. Reminder, whoever bangs the most here on today's show, you're going to go home with a Raiders jersey, whoever they pick at 6. And I'm going to give you a Raiders Report hat. And also, you will go home with our signed Raiders Draft football. Whoever bangs today, I'm putting your name on here. That way, whoever ends up winning this bad boy can remember everybody else that was trying to get the party started.
Something goes crazy, Mitch.
Yeah.
The pick is going to reportedly be Cam Ward, right?
Jeremy, if you were to bet $25,000 on Cam Ward being the number 1 overall pick, guess how much money you would win?
How much?
$50. Okay? If you were to bet $100 on Cam Ward, actually, that's actually true. If you bet $100 on Cam Ward, you win 20 cents. He's going to be the pick. Nathan Wolf! Bang!
Get in the comments. Grade the pick of Cam Ward at number 1 if he goes. If Cam Ward goes number 1, what would you grade that pick for the Titans? Do you think he's a good quarterback? Do you think he's, a great pick for the Titans? Or do you think they're in a bad quarterback class and this is the only option?
Anybody that watches this show knows that I love Cam Ward. And how many of the OGs are out there? If you're an OG Raiders Report watcher and you remember me saying last March that Cam Ward will be the number 1 overall pick, I also predicted that he would win the Heisman. He didn't win the Heisman. But I said Cam Ward's going to be the number 1 overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. If you remember me saying that, spam OG down below because not many people remember it.
Clay Matthews had a piece of paper that literally just said the Bears still suck.
I'll tell you what, I'd give that a big old FGB right now. How many OGs we got? We got Mark Ransom. We got Ron Raspberry, Taino.
We know Steve L's an OG.
Oh, dude, Steve L is an OG, the Golden Bachelor. I'm telling you right now, Steve, if you think I'm lying, if you randomly get a call from The Bachelor someday, I know somebody that works at The Bachelor. A few years ago, I got interviewed. I was actually in the top 50. I didn't make it. I probably wasn't good enough looking. Steve, you're good enough looking. I do actually enter you in the Golden Bachelor. True statement. So if you ever get a call, it's from me, Steve. I'm sorry. I would love to see you on that show.
Sitting here with my friend Jay, excited to start the new era. We're turning a corner.
Holy shit, I am so effing nervous right now. We are 2 bangs away from putting down a boot to start this thing out, man.
Coyote Schultz. If we lose Jeanty and Mimbu, who would you pick if Jeanty and Mimbu are off the board?
Mason Graham. I'd go Mason Graham. And again,
he's also off the board.
If he's also off the board, if he's also off the board, I would actually hope that the Raiders would be team trade back and try to get some extra picks. But if Mimbu, Jeanty, and who'd you say?
Mason Graham
are all off the board. That means Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter, I believe, are on the board. So actually, that would be my pick. That would be my pick.
Aiden.
Hey man, I'm gonna be okay if they take Jeanty. I'm gonna be okay if they take Armin Mimbu. I'm gonna be okay if they take Mason Graham. And even if they take Kelvin Banks, I'm not going to overreact. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to wait because I want to see how the draft goes. Because if we're able to get a Kelvin Banks and we're still able to get, like an Emeka Ibuka, because there's going to be a run on offensive linemen, I think wide receivers could slide. I think some running backs could slide. There's going to be value at other positions. So I'm going to be patient, and that's how I'm going to do it. If Kelvin Banks is the pick, I'm going to give it a C. Let's go, Nation. Happy Mother's Day for the great Raider Willie Brown, always announced. I mean, Willie Brown is one of the greatest of all time to do it. Honestly, there's a few players that I can remember my dad talking about, and Willie Brown was one of those guys because dude was the ultimate competitor. Like, you want to get a corner, or you want to get a guy that's going to be able to take your head off but also be able to cover you, take one back for a pick six. Like, Willie Brown was a special player.
Do the Titans use all 8 minutes?
I would. Why not? Why not?
Cameron.
I'll tell you this. The clock is officially started.
Casey traded up for pick number 1. They pick. Oh, wait. What does it say?
I don't know.
They pick Goodell. Yeah.
Be a good pick, though he's expensive. He's about $50 million
Cash
a year.
Joey.
What's up, my brother?
If it is Cam, how much is Will Levis worth if it's not Jeanty for us? I don't want it.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not interested at all. I have no interest in Will Levis. I never really understood the Will Levis hype. It's not going to be somebody that I'm interested in, but if I had to guess, probably goes for a 4th or a 5th round pick. If I had to guess, 4th or 5th round pick, though, you want my honest opinion, who I think would trade for Will Levis? The Jacksonville Jaguars. Why? Liam Cohen was the OC for the Kentucky Wildcats when Will Levis was at his absolute best. And I get it. He'd be a backup to Trevor Lawrence. But if I had to guess which team would do it, I would say the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's what I would say.
We also got one from PG. Mitch and Chugs.
What up, PG?
What's
one of the
up?
OGs. If anybody ever runs into PG, if he hands you a shot, be ready. You're in for a night. You're in for a night. I'll promise you that.
Maybe not the Titans.
Yep.
But everybody's waiting for the Browns to be on the clock.
Yep.
Because the rumors are the Browns are fielding calls for the number 2 pick.
Dude.
So my question again, before the Browns get on the clock, do you want the Raiders to trade up?
Oh, boy. Rustin Long, Patrick Roche, Randall Carter, Sean Morgan. Also, guys, I'm just going to tell you this right now. I need you guys to be able to trust me, okay? We are getting so many people in this duck race that if I keep just saying every name over and over and over again, for a lot of the new viewers that don't know who we are, it might be a little bit distracting. You have my word. I am going to get you in the duck race, okay? And I just need you guys to be able to believe me in that. So please just believe me when I say that. How about that, all right?
You see the slack?
Huh? No. You can. Yeah, just have him do it. Sean, my Chat Sports, I believe, is about to DM you on Twitter since you were just the winner.
Sean, you got to go follow Chat Sports, though.
Yeah, you got to give Chat Sports a follow, and you have to be able to accept that DM. Our boss is trying to DM you right now. That way you can get your Mando starter pack. Jerry! Deadly! Bang! We are one bang away from putting down a boot.
Oh, you mean this bang?
Patrick Roche! Bang! We got the happy dads. We got the happy dads here on today's stream. I'm throwing down a boot. I'm going to give you guys another boot deal if we can get to 4,000 likes by the time Cam Ward takes the podium. Okay? And it's going to be a boot deal that I'm going to regret. But if we get to 4,000 likes by the time Cam Ward takes that podium, I'm going to give you guys another boot deal.
Jerry, I hope we trade back. I believe we could use 10 picks. We have a lot of positions to upgrade. I mean, Mitch is like the idea of trading back for sure. For sure. Wild one, I'm worried about drafting Jeanty. I remember JJ struggling after his year. Give me a beefy offensive lineman and let's attack the trenches. And Michael Smoot, how about FAP for winning 2 worthless games and screwing us out of the number 1 pick? I don't want to spam FAP.
I mean this in the most respectful way possible. The fact that we're even bringing up the name Antonio Pierce today, let's be real. Let's focus on the draft. Let's focus on what we have in front of us. I'm sick and tired of Raiders fans, and I mean this in the most respectful way possible, Mike. Excuse me. I am so sick and tired of Raiders fans living in the past. Derek's not the quarterback anymore. McDaniels isn't the coach anymore. AP's not the coach anymore. Let's appreciate Pete Carroll, John Spytek, Chip Kelly.
The pick is
Patrick
in.
Graham and this overall group that we have right now. The pick is in. And with the first overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans have selected quarterback Cam Ward from Miami.
No surprise here, Mitch.
Absolutely no surprise. And for anybody that knows me, I was a big Cam Ward fan. And last season, you can go back, you can watch the tape. This is why you should subscribe to the Raiders Report. A few years ago, wow, we got a trade. The Browns and Jaguars have agreed to a blockbuster trade. The Jags have the number 2 overall pick, while Cleveland gets number 5 in a massive haul. So already, the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock.
Wow.
The Jags are on the clock. A huge trade. The Jags just made a trade. They are on the clock at number 2. I do not have the trade details yet.
I do.
But quite frankly, Cam Ward, number 1 overall pick. I predicted it last season.
The Jags are trading number 5, their second-round pick, a fourth-round pick, and their first-round pick next year.
Holy shit, dude.
And the Jags get 2. They get a 4th and a 6th.
So the Jags are trying to get Travis here, right? I mean, I would imagine that that's what they're trying to do. The Jacksonville Jaguars have just traded up to number 2. This is going to be a crazy draft, dude. If you're excited for the draft, spam me. This is already out to an electric start, man. What a trade. What a trade. I mean, Travis Hunter's going to be a Jag, right? Travis Hunter's going to be a Jag, right? Has to be.
Or Shador.
Dude, Shador would be insanity, man. Here we go. We got 5,500 people here in the building. Over 3,000 likes if you haven't already. Make sure you click that like button.
Here we go.
So here is the trade. The Jags receive a first-round pick, number 2 overall, a fourth-round pick, 104 overall, a sixth-round pick, 200 overall. The Browns, they get the number 5 pick. They get a second, a fourth, so 36 and 126, and a first-round pick next year.
Who won the trade?
I mean...
And do you think the Jags are getting Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter?
I think they're going to go for Travis Hunter. For a team that's got a lot of different holes and a team that, let's be honest, they need money. And I think Travis Hunter does bring you more money than somebody along the lines of Abdul Carter. And if you're the Browns, you're sitting there going, I don't know if the Jacksonville Jaguars are going to be good again. This first-round pick could put you in a really, really good spot to go up and get somebody special next year. That's going to be interesting, man. That is, I'm telling you right now, going to be very, very interesting.
Oh, yeah,
Who won the trade?
And I do have to say, on the Jag side, those fourth-round picks are obviously supposed to be 2025.
Yes. Steve L., you're in. Nico Laz, what's up, my brother?
There we go.
Alan Clark, I got you. Dungeon, I got you. Rosario, I got you. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $370. But you know what?
Jags are on the clock.
The Jags are officially on the clock, and I don't know if you guys heard that, but this one's rolling in from Mo Railroading Beast. Bang! Come on, dude. Driving home to Stockton, Cali after working 12-hour shifts in Gallup, New Mexico, listening to you guys, rocking with the nation. Let's go, Mo!
And
let's go, Mo!
My guy! Bennett Kuchka!
Bro, I'm telling you this right now. Bennett Kuchka is a scary
Bennett,
man.
$10 for a jersey raffle. If you win, I'll get you the Texans first-round pick of this year. If you win.
Bennett, if you send in a $500 Venmo, I'm going to make Jeremy do a boot shirtless and drop down and give me 10.
My man, Bennett freaking Kuchka. So that means on the clock is the Jacksonville Jaguars.
So according to a rumor, apparently the Browns at number 5 have been eyeing Mason Graham. Apparently the Browns have been eyeing Mason Graham, man. Here we go. 6,000 people here in the building. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning in. We are the Raiders Report. And there's going to be a lot of new viewers here. And here's the one thing that I got to say. If you are new to this show, if you want videos every single day, hit that subscribe button. We have put out a video every single day on this channel for the last 5 years. If you're an OG Raiders Report watcher, I hope that you show the new audience how we end up getting down. Show them nothing but love. But here's the thing. If you're not down to get down, you're in the wrong stream. Who do the Jags? Who do the Jags trade up for? Who do you guys think?
Travis Hunter?
Travis Hunter,
Abdul
Carter.
Shedeur Sanders?
No way, dude. There's no way. They have Trevor Lawrence. According to reports, the Jags and Liam Cohn do really still like Trevor Lawrence. I think it's going to be Travis Hunter. What do you guys think? Let me know down below. Who do you think the Jags ended up trading up for? Seeing a lot of Hunters. Leighton says Cam Scattaboo. Honestly, I hope that that's the pick. I'll tell you this right now. If Cam Scattaboo is the pick at 2, I would be extremely happy because that means we are guaranteed to be locked in for either Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Armin Membu, or Ashton Jeanty. Right? The math checks out. We're going to get one of those 4 players. Because I don't think if Carter, if Hunter are on the board, we're taking Kelvin Banks. Dude, this draft is already off to an outrageous start, and I am happy that all of y'all are tuning in with us. So, the Tennessee Titans, they obviously ended up going with Cam Ward, my number 1 quarterback, and this has been somebody that, I think, again, for a lot of people that watch the show, here we go. The pick is in. The Jaguars have traded up for cornerback wide receiver Travis Hunter.
Wow.
Travis Hunter is the pick here at number 2, and he's going off the board. And, I'll tell you this, if you want a guy that can do a lot of different things for you, the Heisman Trophy winner, then you know it's going to be a special player. 96 catches last season for Colorado. Over 15 touchdowns, a super dynamic player. I'm going to be really, really interested to see if he's a better corner or a better wide receiver. If you guys want to let me know, is Travis Hunter a better cornerback type CB, or do you think he's a better wide receiver? I want you to type WR down below. But Travis Hunter goes off the board here to the Jacksonville Jaguars, and I'm telling you this, I just got a text. The trades are not done. Buckle up. If you remember the text I got last year at pick number 8, I got a text last year from somebody at number 8 that said, Mitch, this draft is about to get crazy. Buckle up. I just got another one. Buckle up, Raider Nation, because Bennett Kuchka! Bang! You got to do that one.
Let's go.
You got to do that one.
Bennett!
Shout out to my man, Bennett Kuchka. What an absolute legend. Bennett, I'm going to write you on the football, man. Bennett Kuchka, what an absolute legend. If you guys want a chance to win a Raiders jersey today, whoever they pick at number 6, it's a $10 super chat to get in. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money, we've already given away $780 today. $20 Venmo at MitchellRens365. If you send in a $100 super chat or Venmo, I'm going to give you 20 raffle tickets to get that jersey, and we are going to give away a spot to win that jersey. So if you want a chance to win a Raiders jersey, I want to see some LVs down below. Oh, man. Hang on, I got another burp. We're also going to drink some beers, okay? If you want an ESPN stream, I'm not going to be the guy for you. You want a laid-back stream like you're just hanging out with your buddies, watching some football at a bar, I'm going to be the guy for you. Chugs and I, we're going to be the guys for you.
All right, here we go. Giants are on the clock. Purple Walrus wants to know, though.
PG, you're in.
Who are the Browns drafting now?
Rupert Daniel, you're in. 20 to win, $400 here on today's stream. Who do the Giants go with? I think it's Abdul Carter. Now, I will say this. I talked to a source over the weekend that told me the Giants medical staff is a very strict medical staff where that staff will actually take players off their board if there are medical concerns. There are some medical concerns around Abdul Carter right now, and I still expect Carter to be the pick, and I think Carter himself expects to be the pick here. But if you're the New York Giants and you just saw the trade that the Browns got and the haul that the Browns got, I think you have to consider at least moving back here a little bit. But I do think Abdul Carter is going to be the pick here.
I was kind of live.
I do think it's going to be them.
Cass Joey, I'm happy the Raiders ain't making trade that stupid. Travis Hunter isn't worth that.
I actually don't disagree with you, Cass, because, again, different teams, different strokes, right? And if you're the Raiders, I'm not giving up a first-round pick next year. What?
Different strokes.
Hey, different strokes.
Ruben,
man.
Mitch, how does this trade affect the Raiders?
I don't really know if it does impact the Raiders. The way that it might is, I think we're seeing a lot of this hype around, like, some different teams about, like, Jeanty potentially going to the Jags at 5. I think now this really does open up the window here for the Browns. Sounds like they're going to go Mason Graham. I'm going to be honest. I think unless a team trades up for Ashton Jeanty, I think Ashton Jeanty now is almost guaranteed to be available to the Raiders at number 6. Travis Hunter's up there dancing, and I'll tell you this, the guy's super entertaining. I can't wait to see the career that Travis Hunter has. He's one of the best athletes, one of the best human beings, and for a player that loves football, going to be able to play on both sides of the field, it's going to be fun to see, man.
Bruce, Raiders just win, baby.
Come on, dude.
Silo Mac, take the boot if we don't draft Jeanty.
I think my boot days here are going to be. I'm going to limit myself to. We're hurting a little bit here. What up, Gunny? What up, fam? I just woke up. Get ready. I'm now sitting in traffic heading into work. Glad I got you guys with me. Yeah,
Came in right time.
The Giants are on the clock, and I don't know what they're going to do. So for those of you just tuning in, the Jags, they traded up to number 2, and they took Travis Hunter. Cam Ward went number 1 overall, so now the New York Giants are on the clock.
Would you have made a trade like this for Travis Hunter?
No. I would not have. And I love Travis Hunter, the prospect. Phenomenal receiver, phenomenal corner. I'm not giving up a first-round pick in next year's draft to do it. Not doing it. Sorry. Not doing it. And again,
Patrick,
phenomenal player. Not doing it. We might just get us Jeanty. You might. You might. I'll also say this. The Browns apparently are a team very interested in the offensive line.
Yeah.
So if an offensive lineman goes off the board, like an Armin Membu, Will Campbell, I think Will Campbell's going to be the pick at 4 if the Patriots are on the clock.
And you know what? Rich Kelly, you're in. Bruce Rentz, you're in. Notorious Mr. G, you're in. I want to give away some free raffle tickets.
Let's do it.
First, like the video. We got 6,500 people.
All right, we're at pick 3. We're going to give away 3 spots.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
6,600 people, only 3,200 likes. If you want a free raffle ticket, like the video and spam me.
You're going to have a chance to win whoever the Raiders pick at number 6. That's who you're going to have an
and
opportunity
I'll say this,
to get that jersey.
If we get to 4,000 likes, I'll give away an extra pick.
Or
an extra ticket.
You're turning me on right
now. If we get to 4,000 likes, I'm giving away an extra ticket.
You're turning me on right now. Troyal, I got you. Thomas, LA Crash.
First one going to Joshua Garcia.
And then I see Jacob Harvey. Got you. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $460. The pick is in. The New York Giants are selecting Abdul Carter, edge rusher from Penn State.
Wow.
I've watched a lot of Penn State football, and I'm telling you this right now. Abdul Carter has everything that it takes to be the next Micah Parsons, and I'm not saying that because of the Penn State ties. I'm not saying it just because of number 11. He is the best edge rusher in this year's class, and I'm going to be honest. If I had the number 1 overall pick and I didn't need a quarterback like Cam Ward, you all know that I love Cam Ward, I would take Abdul Carter over Travis Hunter. I really would. And that's just because I believe the NFL is one in the trenches, and I believe when you add an edge rusher like Carter, it can totally change the game. And now for the New York Giants, I think that they're going to put themselves in a very interesting situation here because, let's face it, you got Kayvon Thibodeau, and I think that puts him on the hot seat.
I'm going to give one to Day Day.
I think that puts him on the hot seat here a little bit.
One more free ticket. One more free ticket unless we get to 4,000 likes. Who wants it?
Come on, let's go. If you're not ready for the NFL draft, go somewhere else. And I only say that because I need y'all to comment. I need you to hit that like button. I'm not somebody that's going to sit up here and lie to y'all. When you do this type of stuff, it helps out Jeremy Chuggs and I a lot. No. But also at the exact same time.
On the clock, it's the Patriots.
On the clock, it's the Patriots.
I got a little ahead of myself.
Chuggs loves a little head of himself.
All right, I'm going to go with... a little
head of himself.
I'm going to go with Misty Williamson.
Misty's a real one.
I'm going to give away one more free ticket if we can get to 4,000 likes, though.
Dude, Shador to the Browns would be interesting. Also, somebody asked me who is the MVP. If my math is mathing correctly, I believe it is SamoanRaider. It is SamoanRaider. And I'm also just about to, again, Common, I want to say he's got 4 bangs right now. If this show does really get off the rocker, I might just say whoever sends in the biggest is the MVP because I'm doing my best to keep track. I'm doing my best. So if somebody like Robert Jansen wants to keep track of the bangs, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Oh, man. Jacob Harvey, you in. I also see Jacob.
200
Jacinto.
likes away.
Come on, guys.
200 likes away.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how nervous are you right now for the Raiders pick? Like, I am. The mental battle that I'm going through right now is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It could be Kelvin Banks. It could be Mason Graham. It could be Armin Membu. It could be Ashton Jeanty. If it's Ashton Jeanty, I hope y'all are ready to party. Because I actually don't know if this channel has ever got as crazy as what it would about to get to.
Robert, you're in.
If it's Ashton Jeanty, I'm going to silver and black out tonight. I might not even make pick 32 if it's Ashton Jeanty. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be a marathon here. 7,000 people in the building. How nervous are you for the Raiders draft? I'm going to throw up. I'm only nervous because it's the first round pick. Like, there's no way you can be a Raiders fan, okay, and say that you're not nervous about this pick. And that's even come from me. I believe in Pete Carroll. I believe in John Spytek. But the first round pick stuff with the Raiders, man, there's always that little party where you're like, all right, this is, I hope it doesn't turn the way that it might go. Come on, dude. I'm super nervous. So the New England Patriots are on the clock at 4. The Browns are on the clock at number 5. And then the Raiders will be on the clock at number 6. If I had to guess, Will Campbell's going to be the pick here. No. I trust you. I trust you guys.
Rich Kelly, love you, nation. Nervous now. We got this.
I know. Rich, come on, man.
Coyote Schultz, do the Cowboys try to jump us for Jeanty?
I don't know if the Cowboys are going to do it. I've actually heard from a lot of people the Cowboys like Teteroa McMillan a lot. I know, dude. We might get Jeanty.
50 likes away.
We might get Jeanty. I think Genty's going to be on the board.
50 likes away. Let's go.
The hair is just... What is happening? The hair, we're just sweating at this point. There's a lot of hair going on. No, I'm fine.
What?
I'm actually not... I'm not hot.
He's just sweating.
I'm just sweating. It's nervous sweats. It's a nervous sweat.
Raider, my boot is ready. Purple Walrus, Shador to the Browns.
Maybe.
Nah. Ryan, with the thumbs up.
That's a
Lazy
big
Bear,
thumb.
my B-Day in a few days. Been here since 2022. Izzy, shout out to you. Robert, you're in. We have Sugar Wolf, Raiders taking Dart. Not at 6.
Not at 6, bro.
Ashton Jeanty.
From me, money.
Ashton Jeanty to LV from Sky. Christian, I'm on my lunch break here in Denver. F the Donkeys. Hopefully we get something to be happy about.
F the Broncos, man. F the Broncos. Though they are apparently trying to trade up in the top 10.
Bruce, bang, bang. Raiders, me.
The pick is in. With the 4th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots have selected Will Campbell, offensive lineman from LSU.
She knew all along.
So here we go. We are on deck. We're getting loose in the on-deck circle. The Cleveland Browns are on the clock. Armin Membu, Ashton Jeanty are all available. I really don't think Cleveland goes running back here. I really do not think they're going to go running back here. I actually do think if you're the Raiders and you want Ashton Jeanty, you go up and get him. Here's where, though, I think the Browns could trade back again, okay? If I'm the Cleveland Browns and I want to get more draft capital, I do wonder if they try to trade back again. Though, they just went to... Apparently where Shador Sanders is sitting, he's not there. So I do wonder if, imagine if the Browns did this. Wild. So Will Campbell has been, I would say, the number 1 player that New England has been, looking at the most. I don't think that this is a surprise at all. And if you're surprised by it, maybe you need to, follow some different people. But I would say Will Campbell is about as chalky as it gets here. At pick number 4. Again, when we talked about mock drafts, Cam Ward, Travis Hunter. I know there was a trade. Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Will Campbell's as chalky as it gets.
We got to 4,000 likes.
Love it.
So if you want a chance at a free raffle ticket, type me and like the video. You have to like the video before you type me.
Who do you want the Raiders to pick at number 6? We are on deck. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Is it too early to take a pee break? I might pee in a bottle. I'm not peeing, guys. I'm telling you, you can't make me pee. You can't make me pee. You know what? In honor of the great Brandon Jasper, and I'm just telling you this right now, I'm
going to go with Jerry Watson.
Who?
Jerry Watson.
Mr. Watson. Every $20 super chat until the Raiders are on the clock. Shout out to the great Brandon Jasper for crossing 4,000 likes. Brandon, I love you. I miss you. And I know everybody that watches the show that remembers the great Brandon Jasper. He's smiling down right now. Honestly, I would love to know who Brandon would want. I would love to know who Brandon would want.
If you're just now joining us, the first 4 picks in the draft are set. The Browns are on the clock.
Browns are on the clock. So, again, the Jags traded up to number 2 for Cleveland. I think that Cleveland could trade back here. I really do. I could see Cleveland trading back. Lucky Irish Bang!
The first 4 picks in this draft if you're just now joining us.
What's up, Lucky? I miss you, my
Cam
man.
Ward.
Number 13.
Travis Hunter. Abdul Carter and Will Campbell. And if you're confused, why are the Jags there? Is that a mistake, Jeremy? No. The Jags traded up to number 2 to select Travis Hunter.
Lucky Irish, I got you, my brother. Honestly, it's good to see you. I miss you. I miss your musk. I miss your smell. I love Lamp. I love Lamp. Almost 8,000 people here in the building, and the Raiders are almost on the clock. Dude, I am sweating. I don't know who Molly is, but I feel like I know her well. That's how bad I'm sweating right now. Sean Mills, Benjamin, I got you. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Raiders.
Tell me there's some chance we could trade back from Blackbeard.
I mean, there is a chance that you could trade back, but at the exact same time, I do think it really matters, like, which players you're evaluating. And if wait a minute here. Nope, we're good. I thought I just saw another trade pop up. I mean, if you're the Raiders and you do truly want Kelvin Banks at 6, I think you're dumb not to trade back. Because if Armin Membu or Kelvin Banks are both there potentially, I think you could potentially trade back. And maybe it's the Chicago Bears trying to trade up with you. But
for Jonte,
we're about to find out a
Rudy,
lot. The pick is in! The Browns have selected Michigan defensive tackle Mason Graham. If you want Jeanty, he's there. If you want Jeanty, he's there. Armin Membu is there. And I mean this. If the Raiders pass on Ashton Jeanty, and if they pass on Armin Membu, Pete Carroll and John Spytek are already going to be dealing with a lot of angry people. Mason Graham is the pick at number 5 to the Cleveland Browns. If you want Ashton Jeanty, spam Jeanty down below. Here we go. The Raiders are officially on the clock. Come on, man. I mean this. If the pick here is Kelvin Banks, I really think we are missing the boat here. If that's the guy that they want, and I don't have a problem if that's the guy that they want, you better trade back, though. You better trade back. Oh, my God. Come on, Raiders. Please, 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 please do something smart here. That's all I'm asking. I need you to do something smart. That's all I'm asking. I need you to do something smart. Mason Graham off the board here. Pick number 5 to the Cleveland Browns. So you got Armin Membu. You got Ashton Jeanty. Who do you want the Raiders to pick? Who do you want the Raiders to pick? Holy cow. And I mean it, guys. If Ashton Jeanty's the pick here, this place is going to get nuts. And I hope that you're ready for this place to get nuts. Who do you want the Raiders to pick at number 6? We are on the clock. The picks so far have been Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Will Campbell, Mason Graham. which I would say is about as chalk as it gets. And the Raiders are on the clock here. Here are Tom Downey's best available. I'm sorry I don't have Tedero McMillan that high. I think it is Ashton Jeanty. I also love me some Armin Membu, but the Raiders have been really, really, really linked to Kelvin Banks. It's not that I don't like Kelvin Banks. He's a good prospect. He's obviously somebody that can go high. But I'm just warning you, Pete, and I'm warning you, Spy Tech, right now. If you pass on, and I mean this, if you pass on Jeanty and Membu for Kelvin Banks, you're going to be dealing with a very angry fan base. And I don't think that that's the way that this team wants to start. Oh, God. Is it going to be Jeanty? I don't know. And I'm sorry that I'm not able to talk as much as I usually do right now. I'm going through it with all y'all. If you rock with the silver and black, you can't tell me right now that you're not shitting bricks right now. I got a whole house of bricks behind me. I got a whole house of bricks behind me right now. I see Young. I see Thaddeus. I see Doom. All spamming Jeanty. Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. What up, Mark Ramson? I see you down there below. We got almost 10,000 people here in the building. Yeah, you're good. If you haven't already, click that like button. Let's get some good vibes going. If it's Ashton Jeanty, I'm telling you, reminder, $10 super chat. You got a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Dude, a Jeanty jersey would hit like crack. If they draft Jeanty, I might rip my shirt off. Oh, I can't do that. I might take my shirt off and do a victory lap here. If it's Armin Membu, I'm going to be a very happy individual. I think you got to do what you got to do, okay? You got to do what you got to do. Let's just be smart. Let's not overthink it, please, for the love of God. Shador would be a hell of a pick here, wouldn't it? Oh, Raiders. You guys would be something. Who are the Raiders going to go with? They're officially on the clock. Again, if it's up to me, I'm looking at Armin Membu and Ashton Jeanty. I'm not overcomplicating it. I think that that's best player available. If you want the Raiders to go best player available, that's got to be the two picks. Because Pete Carroll's got that connection, though, to Steve Sarkisian, Kelvin Banks is somebody that I am wondering about. Kelvin Banks is somebody that I'm wondering about. Who do you want the Raiders to pick here at 6? As soon as we get the information, I promise you I will tell you. I promise you I will tell you as soon as the pick is in. But we got 9,000 people here in the building. If you want the Raiders to take Ashton Jeanty, please hit that like button. If you want the Raiders to take Armin Membu, please hit that like button. I am a believer when you put good energy out of the world, good stuff happens. I also hope it makes you happy there, Brandon. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. If we get to 10K people watching, hit share right now. If you guys hit share right now and we get 10K, I'm putting one back. It might make me pee my pants, but at this point, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if I got to pee my pants. Raiders are on the clock. Dude, they are taking a long time. I almost wonder if there's some calls being made. Because this is a long, long time. Come on, Raiders. If it's Kelvin Banks, I am worried for Pete Carroll and John Spytek. And I mean that in the most sincere way. For you to pass on both Jeanty and Membu, I'm telling you, you're going to put your fan base against you. And I don't want that to happen. I mean, I'm looking at the live poll right now. 65% of Raiders fans want the Raiders right now to pick Ashton Jeanty. Also, according to a report, the Carolina Panthers have been receiving calls for... It is? Let's go! Let's go! With the 6th pick, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected Ashton Jeanty! Ashton Jeanty's a freaking Raider, man! Let's go! Let's go! With the 6th pick, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected Ashton Jeanty! Come on, man! Come on, man! Come on! Let's go! Every 500 we get, I'm giving you an Ashton Jeanty jersey. I'm sending you a Raiders Report hat and a boot. It's going down with the 6th pick. The Las Vegas Raiders have selected Ashton Jeanty. Now, this has been a running back that has been on the Raiders' radar for an extremely long time. The number 1 running back in this year's class. There was a lot of smoke around the Raiders potentially going with a Kelvin Banks, with the Raiders potentially going with somebody along the lines of an Armin Membu. I know that this Raiders organization loves what Ashton Jeanty can bring to the table. Spytek, the Raiders running back coach, went to the Boise State Pro Day, and they viewed him. They went and they had dinner after the Boise State Pro Day. The Las Vegas Raiders were the only team in the entire NFL that took not only their GM, but also took their running back coach to meet Jeanty. This is an organization that values the running game. Brennan Carroll, Pete Carroll's son, wants to be the person that gets this regime going in the right direction. And I'm telling you this right now, by you going out and you getting you some Ashton Jeanty, you're going to have the best running back in the National Football League, I think, in 2 or 3 years. I'll admit, Jeanty might not have been the pick that I would have ended up going with, but I do honestly think that Pete Carroll and John Spytek are going to make a lot of people happy. You're going to give yourself in a phenomenal running game, but I think it also says this: you want to keep Colton Miller. I think it also says that you believe in a DJ Glaze, a Jackson Powers Johnson. Now, if you're the Raiders, I'm really going to be interested in a guy like Tyler Booker. Where exactly is he going to fall? That's going to be somebody that I'm looking out for. But for the Las Vegas Raiders to go out and get them some Ashton Jeanty, if you're not a fan of this move right now, go somewhere else, because you can't be mad at getting the best player available. And this is coming from somebody that values the trenches. I wanted the Raiders to go in the trenches, but I would look at the Ashton Jeanty pick the same way I would look at the Brock Powers pick of, you went with the best player on the board. You went with the best player available. And the best player on every single team's freaking board was Ashton Jeanty. Come on, man. Give me it. Give me it. Give me some Ashton Jeanty, baby. F the Bears. F the Bears. Come on, dude. Francisco Garcia, I see you down there. I also see, watching the rush of Maxx wants Shador. Maxx is just friends with Shador. And I think that also proves to me that maybe Maxx shouldn't be making pivotal decisions for this organization. The Mito 209, Jeanty, Daniel Moore. I'm in. If you want to get in for an Ashton Jeanty jersey, $10 super chat, and you're in for a chance to win one. If you want an Ashton Jeanty jersey, $10 super chat for a chance to get in and win one. If you just want an Ashton Jeanty jersey, I'll send you a Jeanty jersey. I'll send you a Raiders Report hat. And I'm also going to take down a boot for every $500 Venmo. Because today's show is about to get bananas. It's about to get bananas, man. I at least have the draft day jersey. Oh, that is sexy. So again, Jeanty's not going to wear number 1, whatever number he ends up getting. I mean, I guess he could wear number 1. Shit, I'd give it to him. He's fired up. Jeanty's fired up. Come on, man. He is fired up right now. Oh, man, I'm going to cry watching Jeanty, how excited he is to be a Raider. Come on, Ashton. Come on down to the silver and black, man. Come on, dude. Oh, man, Raiders J, you in, bro. Young Psycho 04, every $100 super chat. Let's go. I'm putting one down. I'm putting one down, and we're passing it around, bro. I'm putting one down, and I'm passing it around, bro. Ashton Jeanty, you, sir, are a Raider. It feels great. I mean, again, the Raiders were one of these teams that was the most interested in going out and getting a running back in Jeanty. And they've been interested in Jeanty, again, for quite some time. And I get it. A lot of different smoke of what the Raiders could do. But if you want a guy that can play some tackle football, you're going to be able to get some tackle football. Simon Bay!
Ashton Jeanty. Ashton Jeanty. Ashton Jeanty. Ashton Jeanty.
I'm telling you right now, we're going to silver and black out, man.
F the Donkeys. F the Colts. F the Bears. F everybody.
F everybody. F them all.
Junior.
F them all. Come on, Junior.
The out.
Come on, the out.
Adrian, you're in. Let's go. Finally a pick we can lose our shit over. Coming!
Raider! Bang!
Ruben!
And with
Let's
the
go.
7th pick, the New York Jets have selected Armin Membu, offensive tackle from Missouri. You know what's funny? I love Armin Membu. I kind of hope he kind of stinks now. Sorry, Dad. I hope that he stinks.
Mark is saying Jeanty for the jersey. Jared saying Raiders. Let's go. Cast Joey Bang! And I will say, we had beers with Cass a month ago. He did call it.
Cass called it, bro.
He
Cass
called it.
called it, bro. He literally said earlier today, he's like, if it ain't Jeanty, I don't want him. If it ain't Jeanty, I don't want him. If it ain't Jeanty, I don't want him.
W.S. Donna Pops! Bang! West Side Donna Pops, first bang for the hood. Let's go!
Come on, W. Are you kidding me, man?
You ain't got to like it because the hood gonna love it.
You are kidding me. If somebody breaks Raider Ron's record tonight, I'm getting an Ashton Jeanty tattoo. Swear to God. I'm getting an Ashton Jeanty Raiders tattoo if somebody breaks Raider Ron's record.
Yoda
Jenkins!
Bang! Let's effing go. Jeanty, I'm driving right now. Had to pull over. Congrats, Mitch, on your marriage license. Let's smash the rest of the draft.
Oh, my goodness.
Bro, Jeanty's almost crying.
He is crying. Dude, when he was hugging family members, and I'm telling y'all this right now, Jeanty wanted to be a Raider. Jeanty wants to be able to bring that mentality. And here's the other part. For how many other people out there, we always talk about military on this show. And I am a huge, huge believer. When you grow up in a military family, you're built different. And I'm telling you, this guy's built different. He comes from a military family. He works hard on and off the field. And some of his teammates, I love this. They're cheering right now.
This is from his high school.
From his
down
high
the
school,
road. He actually went to Frisco.
High school down the road from Frisco. I am going to do everything in my power to get Ashton Jeanty on this show.
I actually know the head coach at Frisco.
You do? We're going to get Jeanty on the show. That guy had a Raiders jersey on. Raiders t-shirt on. I love it. You want your next Bo Jackson? You might have just drafted him.
Darren.
You want your next Marcus Allen? You might have just drafted him.
Daryl Bang! Cameron.
You might have just drafted him.
All right, it's crazy. We got to get into this pick cut. Mitch is going to break down the pick. He's going to tell you everything you need to know about Ashton Jeanty, a.k.a. Mr. Jeanty. I'm going to be pushing the buttons, 1s and 2s for it. Bennett! Kuchka! Bang! 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 Bang!
Are you shitting me?
Justin! Abjen! Bang!
Abjen, I'm sending you a mother effing Raiders Jeanty jersey. What is going on? Come on, dude! Ashton Jeanty! Ashton Jeanty! You're a Raider! You're a Raider! Come on, man! Come on, man! Oh, my goodness! Oh!
See Raider bang!
I mean,
Whoa.
that was almost not a burp. I'm not going to lie to you. Bro, I'm telling you this right now, man.
All right.
With everything that happened today over the past 24, 48 hours, everybody is saying Raiders aren't going to get the pick. Raiders aren't going to get the pick. Let's take this into the count next year. The NFL draft is smoke screen season. Smoke screen season.
Mitchell, are we ready to go?
I got hair everywhere. I don't even know.
I promise you will get
Prize picks, right?
Yes, I promise you we'll get to the craziness.
Yep.
I promise you we will try to get back to all the super chats, all the craziness.
Yep.
I owe a boot. I know it, but we got to break this down.
Okay.
Give us about 10 minutes for Mitch to break this down, and we'll be back to
you guys are watching the Raiders Report. We're going to break down this pick from start to finish. When we get back, we'll go through the rest of the NFL draft picks. If you're here to see the NFL draft, no disrespect, this is the Raiders Report. I care about Raider Nation way more than I do any of the other 31 teams. So we're going to break down this pick right now for the nation. If you don't hit the like button on this video, you don't bleed silver and black. With the 6th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected running back from Boise State, Ashton Jeanty. The last time that I checked, this is tackle football. The Las Vegas Raiders went out and took the guy that's the hardest to tackle in this year's class. If you loved the pick last year in Brock Bowers and you wanted him to go best player available, damn it, they did exactly that. Think about all the rumors. Think about everything that was going on around the Raiders. Todd McShay, the Las Vegas Raiders are not going to take Ashton Jeanty at number 6. Where there's smoke, sometimes there's not fire. You want to talk about fire, though? John Spytek, Pete Carroll, fire pick right here with Jeanty. I woke up this morning and I said, I want Armin Membu, Mason Graham, or Ashton Jeanty. And I knew that the nation wanted Ashton Jeanty, running back from Boise State. And that's exactly what they did. I want you to grade the pick A, B, C, D, or F. And I'm going to be shocked if I don't see a whole bunch of A's. Hell, I might even have to call up AAA for a sponsorship on this show because of how many A's we're going to see here. You went out and you got the best running back in the class. And last season, Geno Smith, over the past 3 years, when a running back has averaged 4.0 yards per carry, that team went 21-10. Jeanty, last season, 374 carries, 2,601 yards, 29 touchdowns. And I'm going to be honest, I thought he should have been the Heisman Trophy winner. You go back and you look at what this Raiders team is trying to build on and off the field. You go out, you get a military man type of background. Somebody who is going to be a hardworking dude on and off the field. And he also brings to the table a skill set that, quite frankly, you can't teach. He's going to be able to fit in any run scheme that you want. Whether you're trying to run the rock with Brennan Carroll, and that's Pete Carroll's son. I also think that you got more yards after contact than any other player had total yards in 2024. There is still growth in the pass protection game, and you're going to be able to see that materialize. But if you're a fan right now and you're going, well, Ashton Jeanty can't catch the football, go watch his 2023 film. This is a young man that had over 500 receiving yards, 5 receiving touchdowns in 2023. And I'll say this to all the Raider fans again, where I'm somebody where I believe in building in the trenches. But at the exact same time, I also am somebody that believes in taking best player available. If you were a college football team and Ashton Jeanty's averaging 6 yards per catch or he's averaging 7 yards per carry, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to run the freaking football with Ashton Jeanty. Can he get better? Yes. But this is the type of player that you believe in, that it's going to get better year in and year out. And I mean this. I have covered this team for a long time. If you're a Raiders fan and you woke up this morning shitting bricks, I have so many bricks back here that I could build a flipping house. You know why? Because the first round makes me nervous. But for the first time in a very, very long time, I have just as much confidence in Ashton Jeanty to be a stud, just like I had confidence in Brock Bowers to be a stud last season. Why? They're great football players. They're great human beings. And I mean this, Jeanty, we live right down the road from you here in Frisco. I would love to be able to get you on this show. And if we get Ashton Jeanty on this show, it's going to be because of the nation. And I want y'all, when you watch this show, hit that subscribe button. Show Jeanty some love. We're going to be your number one stop shop for Raiders news, NFL draft content. Hell, man, we're going to have over 200,000 people tuning in tonight. And it's going to be a party. And it's a party because we went with the right pick. There was a few different options that the Raiders could have gone with because, again, it went, number one's Cam Ward, number two's Travis Hunter after a trade with the Jags and the Browns. But, you went with the pick that just made the most sense. And it makes the most sense because you're trying to get a fan base to rally behind you, right? You're trying to get a fan base that shows you that, you know what, we believe in John Spytek. We believe in Pete Carroll. We believe in Chip Kelly. And where I was this morning and where I am at now, I mean this from the bottom of my heart, Pete. I mean this from the bottom of my heart, John. I am so proud to be a Raiders fan, and I have chills saying that because from a Raiders fan, you haven't been able to say that very often in the first round. There's still other needs that we have, but you got the best player on the board. You got the best player on the board. Also, what's important, my prize picks, it ended up hitting. And I was really nervous it wasn't going to hit. If you're looking for the number one, and I mean this, the number one daily fantasy sports app out there, it is Prize Picks. And I love me some Prize Picks, and I can't wait to show you that I'm going to be able to put some money in my pocket. And if you guys want to be able to put some money in your pocket as well, hear me out. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Now, for me personally, I put together a NFL Draft Prize Picks lineup, and hopefully some of y'all were smart. Hopefully you already went out and downloaded the Prize Picks app. But this is what I said. I said Shedeur Sanders is going to go more, 11.5. So I think he's going to get drafted 12 or higher. For Travis Hunter, he got picked at number 2. That's the less. Ashton Jeanty, less than 6.5. Got that one. I'm going to be watching what happens with Shedeur very closely. And if this happens, guess what? Money in my pocket. But that's why I love Prize Picks, because I'm already excited about the NFL Draft. But the fact that I also now get to sit back and watch and enjoy and hang out with the nation with a potential to put some money in my pocket, man, this is why I love Prize Picks. This is why I love this time of the year. And if you're like, you know what, Mitch, well, what about the draft? You can also put down, baseball, basketball, tennis. Bro, they got everything. Prize Picks, I love it. And I'm happy they're rocking with us here on today's show. Let's keep moving through here. What the NFL Draft has happened. Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Will Campbell. You'll notice there was a trade between the Browns and the Jags. Jeanty goes off the board at number 6. Armin Membu at number 7. Teteroa McMillan at number 8 to the Carolina Panthers as it stands right now. Now, I still want to be able to talk about the fit because with the Raiders, you also have, you went out, you signed Raheem Mostert, who I think is actually going to be a phenomenal pairing with Jeanty because if Mostert's good at one thing, he's really good at being a third down back. If there's one area where you could see Jeanty grow a little bit as a rookie, let's be honest, it's growing as a third down back. And I've sat up here and I've said, if you're going to take a running back at 6, he better be the best running back in first down, second down, third down. You get a generational type of talent at the running back position. If you want the next Marcus Allen, if you're looking for, and I don't throw out names like Bo Jackson lightly, because I think he's the greatest athlete of all time. I think Ashton Jeanty is Bo Jackson type of talent, man. And here's what the Athletics' Dane Brugler had to say on Jeanty. Jeanty displays exceptional contact balance, run instincts, and versatility in the passing game. Reminiscent of LaDainian Tomlinson, He has the talent to emerge as a high-level running back early in his NFL career. So you're telling me I've heard guys compare Jeanty to a LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders type of comp. If that's the type of running back we're getting, I'm all in. And just look at the numbers that he was able to put up. And there's going to be some people out there that go, yeah, again, I'm a little bit nervous about the competition he went up against. I would just say you don't watch a lot of tape because the Jeanty tape is special. And the balance he provides is special. But then again, he didn't have a lot of passing opportunities last season. But I will go ahead and say once again, if you're averaging 6 yards per catch and 7 yards per rush, no disrespect, I think only Josh McDaniels would be dumb enough to not put that ball in this kid's gut. And he can do anything that you ask him to be able to do. And when you lose out on other players like Josh Jacobs was a running back that this team, let's be honest, it's kind of missed a little bit. And I think Jacobs was a lot of talent, but let's be real. Jeanty is way better of a talent than what somebody is along the lines of a Josh Jacobs. I also said this offseason, if I was the Raiders, I would try to copycat what the Philadelphia Eagles did a little bit. We still got to be able to bolster the offensive line, and we still have a need at wide receiver. We still have a need at corner. We still have a need at safety. We still have a need at linebacker. Still a lot of needs out there, but you got the best player on the board, and a very effective way to keep somebody off the field is to run the ball down their throat. You're not going to want to tackle this guy in December. You're not going to want to tackle Ashton Jeanty in January, and I hope that we get the opportunity to see this guy in February because that's the type of football that I do think can win in the NFL. Geno Smith is going to have the best running back he's ever played with, and I think for Raiders fans, you're going to have a brand new face of your franchise on the offensive side of the football. This is one of the safest picks that I think the Raiders could have gone with, and I have done this show for so long, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. John Spytek, Pete Carroll, thank you for giving Raider fans hope because you did what was smart, and you went with the best player available. I know there was a lot of rumors around Kelvin Banks, but you proved to the nation that you are a smart regime, and that's why I believe. I'm a happy Raiders fan. And if you're a happy Raiders fan and you made it this far in the video and you're not pulled up to our live show, I'm telling you right now, pull up to a live show because I might not even make it to pick 32 with how turned up we're about to get. Come on, man! Grade the pick A, B, C, D, or F.
Oh, wow, the Saints pick is in.
Grade the pick A, B, C, D, or F. The pick is in. The New Orleans Saints have selected Kelvin Banks, Texas.
Wow.
So one of the things that I talked about on the show yesterday was I thought that the Kelvin Banks rumors were mysterious for the New Orleans Saints. Like in terms of the Raiders are trying to get a team to trade up. But I haven't been this happy in a long time.
We got
after
roll.
the year that we just went through. I haven't been this happy in a long time, and I mean that. I am. I guarantee all this right now. Brandon Jasper is looking down, and he's a happy mother effer, dude. He is a happy mother effer right now. What? What do we got? Yeah, I got you. Sir Chai, welcome to Raider Nation. Ashton Jeanty, real one for life. Fat Bearded Dad. What's up, Fat Bearded Dad? Let's effing go, my man. Rustin Long, Ashton Jeanty, so hyped. Xavier Claude, Jeanty, let's go. I promise you this. Devontae Adams, the day the Raiders traded for him, Devontae at his press conference talked about the Raiders report. Why? There's no other channel that's going to go as crazy as what we're going right now. If you want Ashton Jeanty to see your name, I promise you, he's going to see it on this stream. What up, Ben? Raiders, baby. Let's go, Ben. Joshua Carr. Crazy last name, but I appreciate you tuning in. Bearded Raider, you in. Reminder, every $10 super chat from here until the end of the draft, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win an Ashton Jeanty jersey. You want an Ashton Jeanty jersey? We're giving them away today, man. Let's go to Patrick Roche. Patrick Roche, what is up, my brother? Ricky Banana. Was that? Banana Rama. Banana Rama. Membu who? Yeah, I'm kind of with you. At this point, man, like, I'm buying into the Jeanty hype. You can't be a fan and be upset about the Jeanty pick. That's how I'll stand on that. I'll stand on 10 toes on that. Cameron Sproul! Bang! Though, what did Cameron say earlier? 5 hundo. Cameron, are you going to back it up? We're going to see. We going to see, Cameron. What's up, Luis? I've been saying for 2 months we going to draft Jeanty. Yep, and I've been saying that I don't know if that's going to be the pick. But I'm a happy individual today. I am so happy right now. Pete is never passing on the 1-yard line ever again. Smart move. I mean, here's the thing. If I told you the Raiders just drafted Marshawn Lynch, you should look at that as a disappointment. I think Ashton Jeanty's floor is Marshawn Lynch. The pick is in. The Bears are going to go with Michigan tight end Colston Loveland. Before Tyler Warren, I'm not going to lie to you. I think our Bears channel is about to have a meltdown. And here's the other thing. Like, people were talking about Ben Johnson. That's not the smart pick. I hate to break it to you. Tyler Warren's the better tight end over the Colston Loveland. Hate to break it to you. What up, Meeks? Jeanty, let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go, man. Dustin, I know. I feel you. You're in for the jersey. I got you. Mark, you in. The Obsessive Gardener, you in. Skeet, 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 you in. Oscar! Bang! You in. My man, Daniel Topchi. Bro, I'm in trouble. I'm already telling you that right now. We are going to silver and black at the F out. Jerry Deadly! Bang! Oh, man, we beat the Bears in the challenge. And we got Aunt Jeanty. The Chipmunks are crying now. What up, Notorious Mr. G? What up, Notorious? You in. You in. Christian, Jeanty, baby. Lost sleep last night. Bro, I'm actually not proud how much sleep I didn't get last night. I remember telling Alex yesterday was such an important day for me to get a good night's rest. I think I got maybe 4 hours of sleep sweating about what the Raiders were going to do. I would have got an easy 10 hours of sleep, and I don't even sleep that long. The pick is in. The 49ers are going with Edge, Michael Williams. So guess what? My prize picks, it just got it. My prize picks just hit because Shador did not go in the top 11. Easy. I mean, honestly, I don't know if he does go in the first round. F the Bears, F the Donkeys. We got Ashton Jeanty. I mean, what's funny is the Bears were so confident earlier they were going to get him. And I would love to know now where they're at now. They're probably down bad. Bennett! Kuchka! Nope. You can read it. You can read it. He said, let's go Texans. Sorry, Bennett. I'm a Raider guy only, and I know you rock with Chugs, and I know Chugs does this thing here. Kuchka, Chugs is going to do a boot for you here in a minute. Also, the NFL schedule release is Wednesday, May 14th. That's a random thing just got thrown in there. Rick, let's go. Feeling nicey. Feeling nicey. Justin. This guy, big Ashton Jeanty fan, big Boise State fan. Mr. Avgin, I'm on the lookout for you today, man. I'm worried what Avgin could do today. Could be a deadly, wild ride, Mr. Avgin. What up, Mike Van Leuven? Goodish day. Oh, see, Raider. We're on the way up, man. The offense is building. The offense is clearly going in the right direction. Scott O'Brien. No good decisions were made when you're drunk. Don't have tattoo regret. You know what, man? I wouldn't, if I didn't have tattoo regret, I would have never got my Raiders leg sleeve. I mean it. I'm getting an what? If somebody breaks the Raider Ron record, I'm getting an Ashton Jeanty tattoo and I'll fill up the back of my leg. Ashton Jeanty with a little bit of Allegiant Stadium in there. Or we set the all-time record at Chat Sports for Super Chats made in a show. We're a lot away. I'm just going to be honest. Right now, the Raiders report does not hold that record. If the Raiders report breaks the record, Steelers holds the record. And if I told you the number right now, we are about 100 bangs away. It's a crazy number, I know. Yeah. If we get 100 bangs on today's show, I'm getting an Ashton Jeanty Raiders tattoo. 100 bangs on today's show, starting now. Ashton Jeanty tattoo. I'm going to fly in my guy who did it last time. Blinky, Mitch, I'm a bit behind, but I'm happy. Welcome to Raider Nation, Jeanty. We got jackets. Bring that shit. Keep bringing it, man. What up, JJ? I legit cried. We've gotten it wrong so many times. And I agree, man. Like, you know, it's one of those things where I got emotional. Like, and if you didn't get a little bit emotional, then you probably haven't been through the struggle that the Raiders have been through the past few years. Imagine if that pick would have been Kelvin Banks. Oh, God. Night Devil! Bang! Get out, ball! Shout out to the Desert Shark in Arizona. What up, Rockin' Jack? Jeanty, my next Raiders running back jersey after Marcus and Bo. I mean, if you want a chance to win a jersey, $10 super chat for a chance to get in. Jordan Lumpkin. Hang on, Chugs. I actually got to send you something here. I'll tell you what. This is about to get interesting. Today's show, I do think, could honestly get really interesting. Here's also what I'm going to say. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money, it is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Today's going to get wild. I got a few extra people that are getting in this race. The last name that I saw was Benjamin Rose, Sean Morgan, Joe Mauld, Jaime Perez, David Rubio. That was a 5. Darth Fatass, Robert Kirk. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $560. Also, Soldier Man! Bang! This is off the rails, man. Off the rails. Also, I'm going to sign this football right now so I don't forget. Here you go. Sharpie. Nice. That a boy. Caught both. Caught both. We got both. Juice89 said LAMAO. Bears went tight end. They did, and they didn't go Tyler Warren. I can remember Harry saying, our Bears guy, that he thought the worst case scenario was if they went Tyler Warren at 10. And I almost wonder what he thinks now. Because I would not have picked Colson Loveland over Tyler Warren. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, Chris, Jeanty is going to be a beast. Damn it, man, I hope so. Corrupt. Whiskey. Taking Jeanty first overall in fantasy this year. Need the jersey to go along with it. I promise you this. I don't know if Jeanty's going to be a first-round pick for me. If he's available in the second round, I'm going to take him. What up, Sincere? Beast Mode Part 2, let's go. He's better than Marshawn Lynch. I'm not kidding you. If you're the Raiders, you got to expect that Jeanty's going to be better than Marshawn Lynch because he's a better prospect than Marshawn Lynch. John Doe, last jersey I bought, Adams. Man, I could use that Jeanty jersey right about now. Oh, dude, I bet you it's all DNFs. I bet you they're down bad. I'm telling you right now, they're down bad. The fact now that the Cowboys are on the clock. Who went number 11? Oh, yeah, I already knew that. Michael Williams. Yep, sorry. It's also on the bottom of the screen. Yep. Oh, that's y'all's fault. That's y'all's fault. All right, I'm not going to lie, guys. I got to pee really bad. Chugs is going to go through some super chats here. I got to take a leak. And when I get back, how about this? How about this? Tuna clock. $20. Tuna clock. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Here we go. And while Mitch is gone, a quick shout out to one of our presenting sponsors in Game Time, the official ticketing partner of the Raiders Report and Chat Sports. If you're trying to get tickets to, I don't know, one of the playoff basketball games or just a Raiders game next season, there's one place and one place only to do it. It's with our friends over at Game Time. They have the best tickets on they have the best deals on last second tickets. You can even see your seat view from the seat. And Game Time, they have the best deals. You can save up to 60% off on buying tickets to concerts, comedy shows, theater, sporting events, and more around your area. And me and Mitch say this all the time, the Las Vegas Raiders. If you are going to go to a Raiders game, you have to get the Game Time app, because if you're in Las Vegas and you don't have the Game Time app, you're actually doing yourself a disservice, because Game Time shows you all the stuff that's available for you that night in whatever city you're in, and especially in a city like Las Vegas where there's a ton of options. You want to keep your options open, and Game Time can help you do that. Make those lasting memories with last-minute tickets. Our viewers get a special deal, $20 off your first purchase when you use that code right there. I mean, Chat Sports, ChatSports. It's the name. If you don't know it by now, I mean, you've been watching for how long? I don't know. But all you got to do is use that code Chat Sports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Use that code Chat Sports. Go ahead and watch the Rockets whoop up on the Warriors. Or, like I said, just go to a concert, anything around your area. Shout out to our friends over at Game Time. I'll quickly put that link in the comment section for you. If you want to check out our friends over at Game Time, do so. Shout out to them, the official ticketing partner of the Raiders Report. Now, let's go back to some of these super chats that we have. John Doe, last jersey I bought, Adams. Man, I could use that Jeanty jersey right about now. Facts. Mark Morrison, Jeanty over 1,500 yards. Maybe. As the Cowboys are still on the clock, have not made their selection as of... Bennett Kuchka says shot chugs. I got you, Bennett. The fireball's over there. When Mitch gets back in, I'll have him pass it over for me. But I'm glad you're making sure that I'm not going thirsty as well. My man, Bennett Kuchka. Ruben needs to replace my Jacobs jersey. Maybe with a Jeanty jersey. Justin, I know I still owe a boot. I know, we're behind. Jerry, I give this an A grade. I'm so happy we didn't take Sanders. I think you could still take Sanders in the second round. I think he falls. I think Sanders has fallen. I think Sanders is falling. Oh, wow, and the pick is in. Wow. The Dallas Cowboys, with somebody who everybody thought was going to go into round 2. Is it? I think it's Tyler Booker. I think the Cowboys are taking Tyler Booker. Said Booker. Wow. Insane. Jerry Danley, I gave this an A grade. Super pumped. Let's freaking go. Derek, I love the Jeanty pick. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to you, Derek. Jeanty is Kamara minus the receiving. Pretty good receiver, actually. Pretty good. Didn't do it a ton this year, but if you look back, not to this past year, but the year before, was pretty good in the receiving game. Joker, let's effing go. The pick is exactly what we needed. Give me that effing jersey, or Mitch's shirt at least. You can catch that shirt with our friends over at Chubby's. They'll be the sponsor of tomorrow's live show. We got another one coming in from Buzz-O-Matic. Got to meet and watch him play. Jeanty is awesome. Dude, I'm so pumped to watch Jeanty this season. Jeff, you want goosebumps? Watch Jeanty highlight reel. Let's go Raiders. Too pumped for this year. Headed to Vegas May 7th through the 10th. Hope to get my jersey then. Let's go Morgantown, West Virginia. Jeff, you might have a chance to win it tonight. Every $10, you're entered in for a chance to win an Ashton Jeanty jersey. If you super chat or Venmo $500, or actually, no, I think he's saying Venmo. If you Venmo $500, it's a boot, and we're going to send you an Ashton Jeanty jersey. Agent Squibs, let's freaking go. Ryan Edwards, Jeanty, I'm in. Mayhem, Jeanty's a monster. Derek, I'm in. I need that Jeanty jersey for my birthday. Blake Dufresne, love the Jeanty pick. Raiders trade back into the first and get a quarterback? Maybe. Okay, yep, it's official. The Cowboys have selected Tyler Booker, guard from Alabama. Wow. This was somebody Mitch wanted in round 2. Tyler Booker off the board at 12 to the Dallas Dallas Cowboys. That is insane. I thought he would be available at 25. Raider Troy Boy, Jeanty is a beast. I'm in. Raider Troy Boy, you're in. Toothless Wonder, any chance the Raiders trade back for a quarterback in the first round? Maybe at the end. We'll see. Josh McDaniels, who's this Jeanty guy? I wanted Howard. Funny, Josh. Caesars, let's up and go. Raiders all the way. All the way. Let's freaking go. Stevie, what number you think Jeanty will get? Well, he wore 2. Here's roster. Is anybody wearing 2 right now? That is my question. Daniel Carlson wears 2. Trey Tucker wears 1. 22 is to Eric Stokes. What number do we think? You think Jeremy Chinn's 11? I'm on the Raiders website right now. I don't know. I mean, 8 is available. Would we be down for Jeanty with 8? I mean, I don't know. Gino's 7. What number do you want Jeanty to wear? What number? 8 is available. Also, 28 is Sincere McCormick, but I think that's very movable. 21 is available. Yeah. I think it's 8. Possibly 28. I don't think Daniel Carlson's going to want to get off 2. I don't know. 2 would be lit. 4? Let's see who's wearing 4. Shedrick Jackson and Zamir White are 3 and 4, so I think those are definitely movable as well. Let's see. Stevie, thank you for the super chat again. I think Sanders is going to Pittsburgh. Could be. Jermaine, let's up and go Raiders. Mitch, Jeanty is Bo/Emmett. Do you agree? I love Spy Tech. Bo Jackson and Emmitt Smith, 2 of the best running backs to ever play the game. Maybe pump the brakes a little bit, but Mitch is so high on Jeanty. He is so high on Jeanty. Ron, you're in. Blake Dufresne, Raiders pick wide receiver in the second round. RIP to Kyron Lacey. Yep, that's a very sad story. TJ, so happy. Can't wait to watch him run over the Chiefs. Oh, bro. Him going up against the Chiefs is going to be freaking electric. Patrick, F. Ben Johnson for trying to get Jeanty and messing with us as far as possibly a head coach. Yeah. Bears can suck it. Johnny, Raiders repping in Colorado. Hell yeah. Flockapy, your boredom. Raiders, Jeanty, let's up and go. Nation, stand up. Sincere Evans, I need that Jeanty jersey. Just win, baby. Simon SC, I had that Hondo message pre-typed if we picked AG. Yelled so loud at the pick, I won't have a voice at work tomorrow, but it's worth it. Sergeant. We still got a bunch of supers to roll through, Mitch.
Let's do it, man. Let's freaking do it. Sorry, y'all. I had to grab a piece of pizza. I'm not going to lie, y'all. As soon as I start hiccuping, I'm like, I got to get some pizza in my system. I was mentally and physically prepared, but I was not, I guess, as prepared as what I needed to be.
Night Devil!
What?
Bang!
Dude, my computer is so behind. Come on, Night Devil! All right, I got a deal for everybody out there, okay? Here's my deal, which I'm looking at it right now. Night Devil.
Michael, thank you for the super.
How
Jerry,
many do I owe? Do I
you're
owe
in.
shots? Oh, yeah, I might. I owe 1, 2. I'm going to do 5. I'm just telling you right now. Today's going to get
Sanders at
slippery
21
slope.
to the Steelers. That's what a lot of people are talking. PJ,
Nope.
drink up, Mitch.
Steelers don't want him.
Low life.
I think
Let's
Shador's
go,
going to fall
Raiders.
out of round 1. I really do.
Thanks for not effing this pick up. Oh, yeah, Bennett wanted me to take one shot. Bennett Kuchka.
Mr. Kuchka. So, I just got word. Yeah, dude, it's the fireball is hitting right now. I just got word from Allie Barefoot, huge Ashton Jeanty fan. She said every single bang, she's going to do a beer bong. So hear me out
Over here?
with us.
Oh, is she ending her live?
She's already done.
Oh, okay.
Every single bang, she's going to do a beer bong. But I can't leave Allie out there hanging like that because Allie's a real one, okay? So every time somebody bangs, she's going to do one.
It's so
Second
funny.
bang, I got it. Third bang, Allie's got it. Fourth bang, I got it. Fifth bang, Allie's got it. Sixth bang, so on and so forth.
Dude, that's so funny. Tyler Booker.
Is the most Cowboys pick maybe of all
Yeah,
time.
you think they're going something. You think they're going this or that. Golden's
So here's
still on
what
the
I'm going to
board.
do. Until pick 14 is in, the Allie Barefoot deal stands. Okay?
I might need her to. Oh, wait.
What?
I might need her to come in and help me because I have to pee.
Oh, you got pee? I
So-
mean, if you go out there, there'll be somebody to help you.
Well, if she's often going to come in here anyways, I might have her sit down for a second while I just go pee.
Did you
Rar.
check the message that I sent you?
You're in.
What
Yes.
up, Rar? Michael Morgan, I got you.
I do have that message that you sent.
Ah, dude, I'm telling you this. This is gonna get crazy.
It's this one, right?
Yep. Justin Avgin. Bang! I mean it. Wait, the pick is in. Tyler Grant? Dolphins just drafted Tyler Grant? Kenneth Grant? I think that's what they mean.
Yeah.
What is Aaron Wilson doing? Yikes. Honestly, yeah, that's who it is. I think it's going to be Kenneth Grant here to Miami. That's what Aaron Wilson just tweeted. Jeanty just said, I'm just grateful for the opportunity. I'm just grateful for the opportunity.
Body mechanics.
That means Allie Barefoot owes one beer bong. One beer bong for Miss Foot. How many games do you predict we will win this season picking up Jeanty? Still too early to tell. And I hate saying that because you spent your hard-earned money, but you can't give an answer yet. Is our running back room a lot better? Oh, yeah. Is our offense a lot better? Oh, yeah. It definitely is. It definitely is. So, I'm saying again, I'm expecting to be a winning team.
Yes.
Yep, the pick is
You're
in
an angel.
with the 13th pick. Kenneth Grant going to the Miami Dolphins. I feel like that's a reach, dude. I think that's a little bit of a reach. Also, the Colts pick is in. Tyler Warren is going to Indianapolis. That's phenomenal value for Indy. Phenomenal value for Indianapolis. Tyler Warren is the pick there to Indy. Interesting. So we got Allie Barefoot here with us, rocking and rolling. So, Allie, I said every bang, you got it one. And then if another one comes in, I got it. Third, you. Fourth, me. Fifth, you. Sixth, me. I'm listening. Okay. I don't know if your mic's on. Oh, maybe it is. It's not on. I'm just saying. I'm looking at the volume.
Okay. Here we are. He
Yep.
muted me.
You're
He
good.
didn't think you guys wanted to hear me. How rude of him. God. I'm a little upset because you got Ashton Jeanty. I wanted Ashton Jeanty as a Patriots fan, but I also understand that
Yep.
you guys, we had to fill a need, and we did so, but Ashton Jeanty, I'm taking him in fantasy if I've ever seen something
Bro, I'll
before.
tell you this right now. Also, this is the best Chugs has ever looked, quite frankly.
I got new hair done.
Chugs is
I
looking
grew out my
really
hair.
good right now.
Stop.
Chugs is looking really good right now. Hey, real quick, shout out to Allie Barefoot for being a real one, pulling up today. Oh my goodness. We just got the largest super chat that I have gotten in such a long time.
Super chat or Venmo?
Venmo.
A
yeah.
Venmo. Oh my God.
Holy cow. You know who you are. I gotta wait until Chugs is back to
That's
show
fair.
you guys what just happened.
Lady Chugs doesn't deserve it.
You do. But what just happened is bananas, dude.
Banana Land?
It's there's a reason why I got a tattoo on my leg.
Oh.
And let me just say this. Raider Ron is in the building.
Raider Ron?
Raider Ron is in the building, y'all. So here's what we're going to do. Until Chugs gets back, I want y'all to spam RR. I'm not kidding. There's a reason why. I don't know if I can get my leg up this high. There's a reason why I got RR tattooed on my leg. I'm giving away 20 spots for a chance to win an Ashton Jeanty jersey. I'm giving away 20 spots. If you spam RR, you're going to have a chance to win an Ashton Jeanty jersey. That's all I'm saying.
I might spam RR.
I was going to say.
to get in on
Actually,
this
wait,
deal.
let me real quick. Let me get a few in so I have a chance to win. Let me just get a few in here.
Oh my God. they're
Raider
rolling.
Ron is about to just, and he's, hello nation. He loves the pick. And when you guys see what Ron just did, I mean this. People like Raider Ron make this show go. And when you see Raider Ron in this chat, I want you to treat him the way you do your grandfather. Not calling you old, Ron. We're not calling you old, Ron. It's just a respect level. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, dude. What up, McDaniels? Ron just effed this whole thing up. You check your Slack.
He did it.
Ron just did it. And he's
Can I just say, Josh
getting-
McDaniels, I have been losing weight. Thank you for noticing. I feel really good right now.
Are you excited about McDaniels? Because I'm not. I'm a little nervous about McDaniels.
I don't know what
I
you
was going to
just said.
say, I don't know what words came
Are
out
you
of Chugs' mouth and behind the scenes, but they weren't words. Best shape of life season.
I don't know what that means.
Holy cow, man. Holy cow. James, Raiders, I need a replacement for my Adams jersey. I feel that. Luckily, though, if you watch the show, we have jersey insurance. I'll tell you this right now. Chugs has never looked as good as what he or she looks now. I don't know. Chugs, I don't even know, man. What? Well, you gotta see what's going on over there. Oh man, is Carlson giving up 2 for Jeanty? If he doesn't, not a real one. If whatever number Jeanty wants, he should be able to get. Let's be honest here. Carlson is number 2 right now. Yep. Oh man, what an unbelievable moment. So, I don't know what just, collab with, All right, y'all. I've been waiting for Chugs to get back to show y'all what Raider Ron did. We got a new MVP. That's all I'm gonna say. We got a brand new MVP. And this show is about to get nuts. Raider Ron Bang! Come on, Raider Ron! This man is a crazy SOB.
We're not doing testing here at Chat Sports, but Brett's 40 right there was kind of amazing.
It was elite.
The 3-cone to go from
It
here to there to
was
here.
elite.
The 3-cone is
Who?
wild.
All right. We're going to fill up the Chugs boot. I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm stealing it. For
it's
Ron,
okay.
he deserves it.
It's okay. I forgive
For
you.
Ron, he deserves it.
Wait, what was the deal that Barefoot had said before?
Allie definitely owes us a beer bong. Boot for Ron?
You know what? Allie's saying if we get one more bang because of Ron, she'll boot race Mitch.
Yikes.
If we get one more bang on top of this.
I mean, no matter what, I'm going to give you guys a boot, and I'm going to do the best of my ability, okay? No matter what happens today, I'm giving you guys to the best of my ability, all right? I just want you to know, we're going to power through. We're going to do the best we can. We're going to do the best we can.
And you know what? I'm going to give away 5 entries right now.
So here's the problem. I'm not going to lie. I said 20.
Entries?
Yep.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
on me. That was the beer. The beer was talking a
All
little
right,
bit.
twin. I'm just going to say.
I was excited when I saw it.
I'm literally just going to look at names. Oh, wow. Of course, who sends it?
Raider Ron Bang!
All right, I'm going to get off screen so it's as much of you and
As much as
Allie.
Mally as I possibly can. Who?
I will never live that down.
Probably not. Again, if you're looking for NFL draft content from here on out, it's gonna murky waters, man. Murky.
This is so warm.
Oh man, I hear a little bit of an echo. A little bit of an echo, and maybe it's because of Jerry Danley Bang! Oh wait, actually though.
Oh.
Trey Bang! You know what? It'd be a terrible idea for a 3-way boot race.
I'll be insane.
It'd be a bad idea.
I grabbed my baby boot because I am a woman, and I apologize. Not for being a woman, but because this is small.
I just spit all over you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That
It's
made
okay. I'm
me
too
laugh.
funny. You can't. It's fine. It happens.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Thank you. It's moisturizer.
Let's go. Let's go. Y'all ready? You ready?
No, I got wild cherry on accident. I don't like wild cherry. I thought it was raspberry. It's fine. Go.
My son can't say anything, but go, guys. Y'all got it. Y'all are doing great. So proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Chug said in the background, I'm clapping and talking, but nobody can hear me. Holy shit, dude.
Forgot you didn't have a headset on.
Oh my god. All I see is Chugs in the background. Let's go. Like, he's just talking all
There's
the
just
time.
silence on the
He
stream.
forgot he didn't have a helmet on.
A helmet?
Headphones.
Hippos. Why are you wet? So many things happening right now. I don't know what's going on.
Come on, man.
Do I still owe a beer bong? Do I still owe a beer bong?
Does she owe a beer bong? Why for yes and for no?
You don't have a mic now.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you don't have a mic. Here.
I'll tell you what. Jeremy Chugs 5 minutes ago looks a lot like Mitchell Renz 30 seconds ago. Shout out to Miss Allie Barefoot.
Robert.
All right, I got one more deal.
Raider Ron.
I said before the show started,
Holy
every
shit.
10 bangs, a boot would go down.
Oh, wait. I also have to. You have to tell Raider Ron your deal.
That was bad. I mean,
Because the next super chat.
What?
Jeanty tattoo.
So Ron, I said my deal was this.
If you broke the record.
If we break the chat sports record,
Or
if somebody breaks the Raider Ron record, I will get an Ashton Jeanty Raiders tattoo. Ron, I'm just going to say this. You obviously know the number, but if we break the all-time chat sports record tonight for Super Chats, Venmo's made. Hang on, I got another burp coming. I'm going to get an Ashton Jeanty tattoo. I'm going to fly my guy Sayer in, who did my Raiders leg sleeve. And I'm going to finish off the back of my leg with an Ashton Jeanty Las Vegas Raiders tattoo. I think it'd be pretty iconic, man. I'm just going to say this. We're about 80 bangs away from that happening. It's a long way to go. The Falcons pick is in. Jalen Walker, edge, Georgia, off the board. Off the board. I think you're good for now. I don't know what's happening. My hair is insanity right now. My hair is not well. Blame that on Alex. We are
thank you.
We're getting into some uncharted waters right now. Brent, did my shit get skipped? I hope not, Brent. I'm going to be honest, I hope not. There's going to be a lot of Yep. Going to be a lot of shit going down. Jerry Daly! Come on, Jerry! Jerry.
Trey.
What up, Trey? For 3. Got it. Meeks. This one is for Allie. Again, y'all, every 10 that y'all send in, you're going to have a chance to win an Ashton Jeanty jersey. And I might even give away a few more Ashton Jeanty jerseys. I'm not going to lie to you. Today could get wild. Today could get pretty wild. 559 Solar, you're in? Oh, Christ, dude. This guy. This freaking guy, man. This guy. Somebody did say, Mitch, you didn't hit the gong. Do we hit the gong for Raider Ron? Ron, if you want the gong, it's going to get hit. Ron, if you want the gong, it's going to get hit.
Dude, I think this is the first stream that we've had Bennett Kuchka and Raider Ron together.
Oh, dude. I mean, Kuchka is the Raider Ron on Texans. But the fact that we got so many OGs right now, and again, like, the fact that we are excited that this is the pick.
Dude, this wheel is looking crazy.
I mean, it's going to be the craziest wheel of all time, dude.
Like,
it's going to be the craziest
I'm
wheel
not
of all
lying.
time.
If you don't see your name, I'm sorry. I can't even read what's on the wheel anymore.
I mean, how many people do you got in?
It's not counting right now,
Okay. I'm
but it has to be like 500.
I think Jeanty just posted a video of him screaming Raiders. Oh, my God, dude. I don't know if I could be any happier. I'm so happy right now and so proud of the Raiders.
Dude, we didn't even look at this one. Zane!
Zane! The Savior! Bang! For those of you that do not know, Zane was the MVP. He was the MVP of last year's round 1 draft coverage. 24 bangs on round 1 last year. Zane DeSavior. Zane, I remember shit. I remember weird shit, but that's the shit that I remember, Zane.
I do think it's safe to say right now the MVP is Raider Ron.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The MVP's definitely Raider Ron. However, though, there is some people are creeping up. Let me just say that. Some people are creeping up. You know what, Zane? I also got the Zane DeSavior jersey. What number is that, Zane? I think yours is what, 23? I also have Little DeSaves 81 jersey. Yep. Yep. The real question is, who's going to be picked at 37 for the Silver and Black? Did we trade back up, dude? OC Raider, how much for Raider Moore instant seat? Oh, man. So what, you're saying an instant seat on Mount Raider Moore from OC Raider? Oh, man. OC, bro, you're a legend for a long time. And I mean that. Like, a long, long time. The Lone Stranger said that bottle still looks full. Yep. You're definitely not wrong. Ron. Zon, Mount Raider Moore, where are we at? How much for OC Raider to get in? Instantly into Mount Raider Moore. How much? I'm going to let Mount Raider Moore decide that.
I'll just chime in and say this, which maybe my opinion matters on this. Maybe it doesn't as much. To be the next person in, and I'm just going to be real with you, ahead of Navman, I think you got to break Raider Ron's record. To get ahead of Navman, who I think deserves it, which OC deserves it too. I think Navman deserves the next spot.
Yeah. I
think you got to do something crazy like that if you want to, which I wouldn't entertain it if it was somebody who's never watched before. But since OC's a real one, to jump Navman on it, I think you got to do some crazy shit like that. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, and I hear you. And again, we're hang on, picks in. The Cardinals, they are taking Ole Miss defensive tackle Walter Nolan at pick 16. At pick 16, Walter Nolan. You in. Dude, I'm telling you right now. OC's throwing out some crazy shit. In all honesty, OC, how about this? You've been a long-time viewer. The number that I have given people before is 3K, okay? And that's been a number that we used to sit up here on the show. Wild One sent in a 3K. Zon, Ron, all these people have done it. I don't know if Raider Moore is going to say anything, but I'd probably put that number out there. I think it's minimum 3K. I'm just being real, dude. Like, and it's not because, like, you are already a member of the Silver and Black Hills. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I tell you I love and I respect everything you've already done for the show, like, that's the truth. But at the same time, I don't know. You know, I want to make sure that the guys are okay with it. So if Ron gives me the okay on it, yeah, I would say don't send anything yet, though. I'm just being real. Just being real. We got 4,000 people here in the building. Ashton Jeanty was the Raiders' pick at number 6. If that doesn't fire you up, man, then check your pulse. Hit that like button real quick. Nathan Wolf, Silver and Black Hills, how much? God. All right. We're getting off the rails here. We're getting off the rails here, y'all. The Bengals are officially on the clock. Kayla Newsom, I just saw you. You're in 20. You in $20 Venmo right now. You have a chance to win $630 here on the show. Oh, God. Dude, I'm not kidding you. Today's going to be bananas. It's already bananas. We're halfway through round 1. Think about that for a second. We are halfway through round 1. We still got 16 picks to go in this shit show. I hope I make it. Nathan, yeah, I got you. You're at 3 banks today. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go back after tonight's show, and I'm going to have to do all the extra math because I have not been able to keep track. Y'all have been kicking my butt left and right. I got to add Raider Ron on here, though. Reminder, the MVP of tonight's show, you're going to go home with a Raider Sport football. If you banged on tonight's episode, your name will go on this football. And right now, it's going to go to Raider Ron. Zane to save your. I got you. Ron, though, I actually just sent a care package to Ron. I sent out a bunch of care packages, in all honesty. Doug, 50-50, you make it, Mitch. It's a $20 Venmo right now at Mitchell Rents 365 for a chance to win, as it stands right now, $630 here on the show. $630. We already gave away $780 earlier on today's stream. It's just going to get more and more, man. Evil Mitch, if the Raiders get Shador, I'm losing my shit. I don't know if you mean that in a good way or in a bad way. I mean, here's the thing. Shador Sanders means dollars, bills, and it means eyeballs. I would not be upset if the Raiders took Shador Sanders. I mean, I'm just being real with you. Like, I would not be upset about it at all. Not at all. It would be interesting. Did you see the message I sent you? If the answer is no, it's all right. I got a few extra people here getting in the duck race. Matt Fluhey. What's up, Fluhey? It's good to see you, my man. Corey, Maxx. Kuchka. Only here because Jeremy is not live streaming the draft. H-Town. Throw it down. Corey. John Polito. You in? Tony on my nutsin. You in? And then Eric Wertman. Shout out to the 570, Mr. Wertman. You in $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $680. Oh, man. Keith Vaughn. Threw it up. I want in on that Jeanty jersey. I don't blame you. I'd want in on it, too. You know what I say that we do? Because I think the nation has deserved it tonight. We're going to give away 2 Jeanty. Okay, so if you guys get in on the raffle, we're going to give away 2 Jeanty jerseys. And the more and more people we get in, do you have any idea how many people are in? 450 people are in. That's insanity. No, I know, you're doing a phenomenal job. Shout out to Chugs for doing a phenomenal job. All right. We're going to give away definitely 2 Jeanty jerseys. The more people that get in, I'm not going to lie, it might go up. I mean, yeah, Ron already gets one. Ron's already going to go home with the Jeanty jersey as far as I'm concerned. And like I said, I'm going to go back and I'm going to do the math. My math ain't mathing right now. And it's me being as fully transparent as I possibly can. The pick is in. The Bengals, they're going to go out and they're going to get defensive end Shamar Stewart at number 17. That is the pick for Cincinnati. If you hit a gong today, I'm going to send you a Jeanty jersey, and I'm going to send you a Raiders Report hat. And even if I don't hit the gong live on the stream, I'm going to go back. I'm going to do the math. You should know what a gong is if you watch this show. I'm going to send you a Raiders Report hat. I'm going to send you a Jeanty jersey if you hit the gong. Aiden. All right, here's my early question. How many rushing yards for Ashton Jeanty this year? What do you expect? Honest question. What do you expect Ashton Jeanty rushing yards this season? What do you expect? Ashton Jeanty rushing yards this season. I need to know. How many do you expect? I need 1,500 yards. I'm not kidding. I need 1,500 yards. That's what I expect. And I guarantee you this. You're going to be able to go more or less on Prize Picks. America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. I love Prize Picks, and I know that the nation does as well. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections for different sports. Combine your favorite baseball players with players from basketball, hockey, esports, much more. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly after you play your first $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. Here's the thing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is something that I always enjoy. Prize Picks is something that Chugs always enjoys. And my Prize Picks lineup hit today. We're going to do a quick little recap here of the 2025 NFL Draft. Cam Ward off the board at #1. Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Will Campbell, top 4 picks. Mason Graham, Ashton Jeanty. Let's freaking go, man. Armin Membu, Tedero McMillan, top 8 picks. Then from 9 to 16, Kelvin Banks, Colston Loveland, which Bears fans got to be down bad right now. Gotta be down bad. Michael Williams goes to the 49ers. Tyler Booker to the Dallas Cowboys. Kenneth Grant to the Miami Dolphins. Tyler Warren to the Colts. Jalen Walker to the Atlanta Falcons. Walter Nolan to the Arizona Cardinals. And then the most recent pick, Shamar Stewart to the Cincinnati Bengals. So we are on the clock now at number 18. My question of the nation is this. Why for yes and for no? Do the Raiders make another pick today? Do the Raiders make another pick today? Why for yes and for no? What up, Ethan? Get me in on that Raiders jersey. Raider Ron Top, LFG. Couldn't be happier with the pick. And I mean this right now. Just Ethan, you better be here at the end of the show again. If you're not here at the end of the show, you will not win the jersey. Like, I need y'all to be here at the very, very end of the stream for a chance to win the jersey. Okay? If we break... Oh, my God, I love that reaction. If we break the chat sports record tonight, okay? It's a big number. Not going to lie to you. If we break the chat sports record tonight, I have been told by my boss that we were allowed to give away, you ready for this? It's going to be a big number. 6 Ashton Jeanty jerseys. 6 jerseys for pick number 6. If we beat the chat sports record tonight, we're going to give away 6 Ashton Jeanty jerseys tonight. We're already going to give away 2. We're going to give away 6. And I'm telling you this, we got a shot. And I don't say that lightly. We got a shot. It'd be pretty legendary. Shot at the Shador. Jerry, I got a few more people here getting in this duck race. Trent Hamada. I see Trey Ring. I got you. Chris Valdez. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $720. Eduardo says, how do we get in? For the money, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Rents 365. If you want a chance to win the Jeanty jersey, it is a $10 super chat at Mitchell Rents. Oh, Jesus. $10 super chat just on the stream. But every time somebody bangs, we've been giving away some free entries. So there will be some people that have a shot to win off some free entries. Who are the Raiders taking next? If Josh Simmons is available at pick 37, that's going to be a guy that I think is very interesting. I think Donovan Jackson is a very interesting name, but we gotta see how the rest of the draft goes. I mean, Emeka Buka to me right now I think is another very intriguing name. Not a lot of wide receivers have gone, only Tedero McMillan. And we're on the clock here at 18. I think the Seahawks could be a big team that sets a tone for wide receivers. If they go receiver here, and I know that they're very high on Emeka Buka. If they pass on him, though, I do think that you could see him fall a little bit further. The number one team that I thought could take Emeka Buka was Seattle in round 1. We're about to find out, though. Jason, Shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to you. Bro, we are 65 likes away from 6,000 likes on today's stream. The most likes I have ever gotten on a stream, I've never gotten to 10,000. The pick is in. The Seahawks are going with, North Dakota State offensive lineman, Gray Zabel. That's early for him. I like the talent. Good player. So, the largest Venmo, Ron, is from you. You already know that number. One stream alone, I'm just telling you right now, we are eight away from the record. 80, honestly, we're about 80 bangs away from the record. It's a huge number, and I get it. Huge number. Our Steelers channel last summer, did some crazy shit. Our Steelers channel right now holds that record. Bennett, I got you. Bennett. Bennett, I got you, because the way that Chugs talks about you, again, is the way that I talk about a lot of the Mount Raidermore members. And when our Texans show does go full-time with Chugs, which we're probably, soon to be with that point, Bennett, you'll be first member of the Texans Mount Raidermore. Let's go to Jerry Danley. Cheers. I can't even say that. Cheers, Raider Ron. You're the MVP from Jerry Danley. I kind of agree with that. Bennett, I'm only here because Jeremy's not live streaming. Again, I think one of the coolest parts of what we do here, you guys get to know me, but you also get to know Jeremy. You know what I mean? We put in a lot of time, we put in a lot of effort, and I think it's really cool the relationships that we're able to build on this show. Derek, I don't need one person to do it. I just need, if everybody, again, we're 80 bangs away. You doing all right? You all right? I agree. Simon! Bang! I say 12 to 15 right now. Jeanty. Mr. Jeanty. Oh, dude.
Gilbert Moreno. I'm going to roll through some of these super chats because we're just so far behind. Ron, I don't want to be coy about it anymore. We're 8K. That's how far we are away from beating the Steelers record. About, give or take, 8K. That's how far we are away.
Ron, if you do this, I'm inviting you to my wedding. I'm telling you right now, Ron. You can bring a +1. I don't give a shit. Ron, if you break that record, you're the only crazy mother effer to do it. If you break that record, you get invited to my wedding. I got to talk to Alex about it. She's probably going to be on board. When I say probably, I have no idea.
I mean, you do have his tattoo, so
that's true. That's true.
If anybody gets an invite.
Though, Ron, I'll text you my wedding details. I mean, honestly, if anybody breaks Raider Ron's record at this point, I'm going to invite you to my wedding. It's June 6th.
Raider.
Make sure you're free. If you're not free, you're not coming. I'm just telling you right now.
That
June 6th, Ron. It's June 6th.
That's for you to answer. OC's spamming something in the chat for you. Rage Vaughn, let me get that in on that jersey you're in.
Ron, do you see the message OC just sent? If your answer is yes, I'm okay with it.
Tyler, any chance the Raiders trade up? And if so, what does it cost?
Oh, man. I mean, what? I know the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were a team that was looking to trade back. I know the Bucs were a team that was looking to trade back. I would say now if you're trying to move up, you're probably going to give up pick number 2 and probably going to give up pick number 3. Second, third round pick, you could probably get up to 19 right now. I don't know if I would do it, though. And again, that's just know what I mean? Like, that's just.
Jason, in 2002, the Chargers blocked Dion from joining us, so let's get primetime Sun. Is that true?
I honestly, I don't really remember it. I don't remember the Dion draft that well. Again, like.
Well, no, that was later. That was him in free agency.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, he was drafted in like maybe 89, 90, maybe before.
I got you. Let's go to Blackbeard the Raider.
My wife in the chat, big fan of the show. I would hope. I love you, babe.
I'll tell you that if she's not, we're in trouble. I'll tell you this. If she's not a fan after Jeanty picks.
Oh, shit. My wife was literally this morning, she handed me a little yellow Post-it note. It's in my pocket. It says, Ashton Jeanty no matter what.
I think that's just because she wants to see her Boise State Bronco. That's the
Blackbeard the Raider.
What up, man?
Everybody shout out my wife in the chat. Say what's up. Her and my beautiful dog Sadie are watching at home.
The pick is in. The Bucks, Emeka Egbuka. Son of a gun. Emeka Egbuka off the board at 19.
Blackbeard, if the Raiders trade back into the first, I think we kind of just answered that. Rustin, Mitch and Chugs, you guys should do a stream of Raiders Texans during days like this and then stream it on both channels. AJ 1750 yards, Raider Nation for life. I like that idea, Rustin. The only thing is there's a lot of people in here that don't want to listen to me talk about the Texans, as well as there's probably not a lot of Texans fans that want to hear Mitch talk about the Raiders. The real ones would like it, but everybody else joining who we're trying to attract new people. We're trying to bring new people in.
When the Raiders play the Texans this year, we're going to have some fun.
We're doing a meetup in Houston.
We will do a meetup in Houston.
Mitch is going to meet my mom.
Again, if you do this, I'm going to buy your flight. I'm going to buy your hotel. You're going to get to come to my wedding. I don't know.
You're going to meet my mom.
Who?
My mom.
Is she coming to my wedding?
No, in Houston.
Oh, all right. That makes more sense. I was like, I thought your plus one would be Danny.
Wait, your mom's coming to the wedding?
I was talking about the wedding. If you would have brought your mom instead of Danny to the wedding, I'm not going to lie, I'd be concerned. Like, in all honesty, I would have been really
Cass Joey, pretty dope.
I would have texted Danny to tell her, quite frankly.
Watch the Powers and Crosby live reaction to the Jeanty pick. Both of those guys were hyped. Dude, I mean, how can you not be hyped when you watch the highlights?
Not even highlights. Even when you watch the bad tape on Jeanty, you get excited.
Gilbert Moreno, let's get a quarterback.
Maybe.
Goko fit, Jeanty jersey, Semper Fi. Goko, you're in, buddy. Raider JC, 48 Nike Vapor.
I don't know what that is.
I think he's talking about the jersey. You're in. You're in, though. Mr. Raider, Jeanty, Bowers, Mayer. Come on, man. Let's effing go. A lot of good picks. 2 trade back up. 4, Johnson, Barron, Higgins, and Mecca. Well, Mecca just went. But this was obviously sent in prior.
$20 super chat for a chance to win.
Love you, babe.
Right now, $780 is what my math is telling me. Ethan, oh, brother, it's 3 a.m. already. I got to hold on for that Jeanty jerseys. Where are you watching from?
Raider, Ron.
I think the audience is asking what the correct, including Venmo, for the chat sports record. Again, like, I'm not going to lie to you, Ron. We had one guy last year on Steelers. He went a nuclear level.
Him and another guy were kind of like you and Zahn.
Yeah, Ron, I could text you some stuff, but, dude, we had one guy last year for Steelers. He was doing shit that I've never seen before, and it almost makes you wonder who he is, because you know, you don't spend the amount of money that guy was spending. What up, Raider Nova? Jeanty me, 1,200 rushing yards. I mean, honestly, if Jeanty finished this season with 1,200 rushing yards, I might be a little bit disappointed. And maybe that's an unfair thing for me to say, but if you're taking a running back at number 6, 1,500 rushing yards is what I want. Is that an unfair number? Why for yes and for no? Low Life Rev, Platinum 666. Yes, that is correct. Harold is a Michael. Harold is a Michael.
He is.
Sure, let's go for it. Let's go. Let's get Jeanty. Let's go. Let's get Jeanty.
Manuel, Jeanty jersey. Chris Perry, I'm in. Bennett Kuchka, Hey, Bennett, hit me up on Twitter. I believe we're already friends. Well, I mean, I know we are. We've messaged back and forth before. Mitch is gone. Mitch is gone. Mitch just walked out. I don't know where Mitch is left. Did Raider Ron do it? Raider Ron, I'm here. I just messaged in production. Holy shit, Raider Ron is so back. I don't even remember. Bennett, what I was saying is message me on Twitter and we'll get you squared away. I don't know where Mitch is left. I don't know where Mitch just went. He's out. He's out of the building. Mitch. Seeps. Can you come here? Oh, Seeps said, give me 1 second. Dude. I don't know where Mitch went, but we're going to keep on going. I'll let you know when this... Oh, actually, Broncos are up. F. Sam's in the chat. F. Sam, F. Sam, F. Sam, F. Sam. F. Sam, F. Sam. F. Sam, F. Sam, F. Sam, F. Sam. F. Sam, F. Sam. F. Sam, F. Sam, F. Sam, F. Sam. F. Sam, F. Sam. If you don't know why we're saying F. Sam, the Broncos fan here at Chat Sports, his name is Sam, producer Sam. Whenever we're saying F the Broncos, we got to hit it with the F. Sam, F. Sam, F. Sam, F. Sam. F. Sam, F. Sam. F. Sam, F. Sam, F. Sam, F. Sam. F. Sam, F. Sam. Woo! Simon with the bang! I say 1,200 to 1,500 right now for Jeanty. Scary thing is, he can only get better down the road. Can sleep well knowing Pete and Spytek did the right thing. Shout out to my fellow active and past servicemen and women. America loves you all. Thank you so much for everything y'all do. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Every active or retired serviceman, servicewoman, thank you so much for everything that you've done and are still doing. Raider Ron, you crazy SOB. You broke Mitch. I don't know where Mitch went. I don't know what happened, but I'm holding it down for you here on the Raiders Report. Anthony Perry, what QB do you want the Raiders to draft? The QB Mitch wants them to draft, he said he likes Kyle McCord. Who he thinks they're going to draft? Quinn Ewers. He thinks they're going to take a late quarterback. His guy that he would have wanted was going to be his guy that he would have wanted would have been Kyle McCord from Syracuse, but he thinks the connections with Steve Sarkisian, Pete Carroll are going to lead to possibly it being Quinn Ewers later down the road. Yams. Oh. Brock, Jeanty, Crosby, Super Bowl. Here we come. Cameron, Mitch, I said it. If we picked Mimbu at 6, I would go 5 Hondo. Since we went Jeanty, I did a Hondo. That's fair. Mitch is telling Alex about the new wedding invites. Dude, that is hilarious. The Broncos pick is in. Who's it going to be? Get those F. Sams in the chat. Sean said if Raider Ron did it, I'll get Raider Ron tattooed on me as well. Okay. Sorry, texting my wife. I don't know where Mitch went. The Broncos pick is in, though. Do we know who it is? Oh, it's Jahdae Barron. Defensive back, Texas. Interesting. Mitch, you're back. You calling Alex about the new wedding invites? You were? What did she say?
Essentially, well, first off, Broncos are going to go with Jahdae Barron.
Bottom of the screen. We got you.
Nice. I'm just saying this. We just got an extra invite to the wedding. Here's what I'm going to say. If anybody wants to come to my wedding, I'm going to give you a deal. I'm just telling you that right now. If anybody wants to come to the wedding, I'm giving you a deal. Ron, pack your bags. You're coming to the wedding.
Is this
Ron,
correct?
Ron, you get a +1.
Is this correct, Mitch?
Hang on.
Sean Irish said if this is what he did, he's getting a Raider Ron tattoo.
Who said that?
Sean Irish.
Sean Irish said he's getting a Raider Ron tattoo.
If he did this, is this what he did?
All I know is I got to get an Ashton Jeanty tattoo.
Is this what he did?
Yep.
Run! Bang! Bang!
Ron!
Bang!
Ron!
Bang!
You're coming to the wedding, Ron!
Bang!
Holy shit.
Bang!
Ron, you're coming to the wedding. June 6th, Ron. I'll see you there. Ron, I'm going to buy your flight. You're getting a hotel. You're going to get to meet the fam. You're going to get to come hang out. Though, Ron, you got to be free Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And here's the thing. If anybody else wants to come to the wedding, you get a +1. I'm setting the bar high. $5,000 Venmo. I'm inviting you to the wedding. You get a +1. I will pay for your flight. I will pay for your hotel. I don't know what I can say, Ron, and I mean that. Like, Ron, you know that I love you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, my God.
Ron,
Lopez just asked, can I shotgun a loco?
let's go. Get him in here. Lopez, I might shotgun a loco. I mean, this
We
is
have
insane.
a guy.
I'm not putting my shirt on the rest of
Why
the night.
for yes and for no? Do you want to see somebody shotgun a 4 loco?
I want to see somebody shotgun a 4 loco.
Safe to say Dr. Pepper is here to stay.
I'm not going to lie. If this is the first time you're tuning in the Raiders Report, this is what's going to happen. All right? Ron, you have now set the brand new record for highest ever on a show. Ron, I got you. I promise you, dude. I'm going to text you the details. Ron, today's going to be crazy. Tomorrow's going to be crazy.
Dude,
Saturday's going to be crazy. By the end of the week, Ron, I will have your flight details. I will have your hotel booked. And like I said, I need you to be free June 5th, June 6th, June 7th.
Raider Ron. He's already sent in a K Venmo earlier.
Oh, it's insanity. $5,000 Venmo. You're in Mount Raidermore.
Raider Ron, this is for you.
$5,000 Venmo. You're in Mount Raidermore, and I'm going to bring you to my wedding. I'm not kidding you.
Holy shit.
You ready? So we got Loco Lopez.
Are you doing it out of a Merbonga, or are you just going straight from the can?
You want to do a boot? A boot of Loco would be crazy. I don't know. What did you just spit out?
Oh, okay.
Sunflower seeds.
I thought you chipped a tooth.
Here, come here real quick. You're going to need seeds to do a boot. What does that mean? I don't know what this guy's doing, but he needs something. Yes. That was with Cullen Loco Lopez. That was the Geno Smith trade. The Geno Smith trade. I think the pick is in. The Steelers, Derek Harmon. I'm telling you right now, I don't know if Shador's going in round 1, man. A 4 Loco boot is absolutely insane. Ron, James is going to come in and do a beer bong. Myler boss Brett's going to come in and do a beer bong. I hate to break it to you. This is bananas. I'm chilling right now. I mean it. If you want in Mount Raider more, and if you want an invite to my wedding, $5,000 Venmo. I'm paying for your flight, and I'm paying for the stay. All I'm saying, though, is please be a respectable human being. I already met Ron. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. To anybody else out there, be a respectable human being.
I object.
I object would be wild. Ron, I will beat the shit out of you in the most respectful way possible. What?
I object.
No.
She's a Cowboys fan.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know how we get to this point. He needs sunflower seeds, apparently. He needs sunflower seeds. What does that mean? Ashton Jeanty, if you're watching this show, some crazy mother effer named Raider Ron just dropped an $8,000 Venmo to come to my wedding because he's excited for you. Because he's excited for you, Ashton. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe you're about to do a boot of 4 Loco. I don't know if we can. How about just spam 4?
Can we spam 4 Loco?
Also, cool news here. We're going to give away 6 Ashton Jeanty jerseys today because we got a brand new record on the show. A brand new record. I hope not. Preferably, I would like for you to be able to stick around. I don't want this to be the reason our YouTube channel gets shut down. You're new. A whole year underneath your belt, then I got you. I'll tell you this, though. Loco Lopez is always down for a good time, and there's not many people
Lopez,
like that.
how much to do it shirtless?
Another.
All right. I'll say this is going to put you in a bad spot. It's going to put you in a bad spot.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to produce Texans after this. Listen here, fuckers.
Listen here. Listen here. You ready? Just don't do my copy after this.
Just don't do mine.
Shout out, Ashton.
If only if it was on screen. Come on, Ron!
Oh,
get
Husker.
those RRs down below!
Husker Raiders in the chat.
Dude, Husker Raiders, another very, very scary individual. Another very, very scary individual. This is, Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It was just the seeds. It was just the
Just
seeds.
the seeds.
If you're going to spew into this.
Oh, my God.
I
can't believe this just happened.
Chargers are on the clock. Can we get some FLACs in there?
Can we get some FLACs down below? F the Chargers, man. I got a little bit of Loco for the Lopez.
Oh, dude. Also, Sean Irish getting a Raider Ron tattoo.
Wait, is that really going to happen?
Sean Irish said if he beats the record, I'm getting a Raider Ron tattoo.
Sean Irish, if you're getting a Raider Ron tattoo, that's going to be legendary because I also have one. See that RR on my shin? That's Raider Ron. That's it's a true statement. True statement. I also apparently have to get a Boise State tattoo, though.
It's got to be a Jeanty.
The Bronco right across, like, the
I got to get an Ashton Jeanty tattoo. That's crazy.
Or you can get him in the Raiders.
Ashton Jeanty. I got to wait till he's in a Raiders jersey. I'm just going to get a really sick. You contact that coach. I'm going to see if I can get Ashton Jeanty in studio. I know somebody that knows Jeanty very well. An Ashton Jeanty leg tattoo with Jeanty in the building. I don't know if it's possible, but we're going to try.
We need you to sit here for 8 hours.
All right, Jeanty's not going to sit here for 8 hours. What if you play Madden? What if you could play Madden against him?
We'll do we'll do first one to 9 wins the series. Fuck. Oh.
Steve L. Bang! This is... Dude, that loco is hitting me like crazy. That's disgusting. I'm not going to lie. That's disgusting in there. That's not good. It's not good. I'm telling you that right now. So it's not good. Mitch, is that belt legit? Because I live next to Levi Stadium. So this belt was purchased by SamoanRaider, actually the first person that banged here on today's show. This is a, Taino, how much? $600 Raider belt. You can buy it on WWE. But yeah, this is a real one, man. This is heavy. Dude, it's heavy. It's a legit belt. It's a legit belt, man.
Cameron, we do have some supers to catch up on, Mr. Rins.
I got to tweet something out. Yep.
I
have to get. Hang on.
On Twitter, just say 1 like and I'm getting an Ashton Jeanty tattoo.
I like it.
Do the Tom, and just put a picture of Jeanty. Just put a picture of Jeanty with the Raiders or something.
Does anybody know Jeanty's Twitter? How about this? If Ashton Jeanty likes this tweet. All right, you're going to have to relax. If Ashton Jeanty likes this tweet.
Oh yeah, Cameron did clarify. He said he was going to drop a 5 Hondo if they took Mimbu.
I don't know if I see. What's Ashton Jeanty's Twitter, y'all? I'll tell you this. If he ends up being a bust, this is not going to be a good tattoo.
Drake Rainwater. You can get it covered.
You're right. Luckily, I got some good artists out there. All right.
You should get a dunk take for Chugs last. Wait, move over towards Mitch. Where's Mitch? Raiders report stream. That'd be hilarious. That's not happening for a long time, Drake. When it does, though, maybe we get a drunk tank. A dunk tank. Drunk dunk tank. Elias. Hey, Mitch, getting married on my B-Day. Worth celebrating along with drafting Jeanty. Cheers, boys. Also, Raiders.
If Ashton Jeanty likes this tweet, I'm getting an Ashton Jeanty tattoo to finish off my Raiders leg sleeve. We'll see if he ends up liking it. I don't know.
Bennett! Kuchka, let's go, Miss Chugs. I'm sorry. Oh, Bennett, Miss Chugs loves you. Miss Chugs is a big fan of Kuchka.
I mean, it's hard not to be a fan of the Cooch.
The Cooch is loose.
I mean, when the Cooch is loose, the Cooch is loose.
Easily the best viewer on Texans today, the most loyal viewer on Texans today. Shout out to Bennett Kuchka. Armando.
Are you all right? Because I drank like 10% of that Four Loko, and I feel like I'm loco right now. Jimmy Butler has been diagnosed with a deep glute muscle contusion, and his status for Game 3 against the Rockets is in serious jeopardy.
Let's go. Rockets in 5, baby. Rockets in 5, baby.
I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not happy about it.
Armando, yo, Mitch, You get my 20 super chat, my duck race.
Who?
Armando Sandoval.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I gotta put my shirt back on.
Hold up.
Because now it's just weird.
That guy Ryan, not a bad start. Would like to see them build up the O-line. Loco Lopez, everybody. Shout out to Loco Lopez.
Shout out to Loco Lopez.
I could actually look at the best lineman available.
Bro, this is going to be crazy. Watch this shit. Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh is going to go with Omarion Hampton.
Wow.
Running back.
Here's the best lineman available right now.
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
Top offensive tackles.
Omarion
Top
Hampton
guards.
is the pick. Justin Buckman, I love you too, man.
Top centers.
I love you too, man. I think at the end of the day, if you're a Raiders fan, you got to be down to have a good time. You can't be scared to have a good time. And I get told all the time, Mitch, there's going to be people that watch your show and they're going to see this. I'm going to be as real as I possibly can 365 days out of the year. And if you don't like it, it's okay. But I think like that's what being a Raider fan is all about. It's about standing 10 toes, man. And I stand 10
Jersey
toes
boy.
being a Raider fan. I'm mad as hell right now after Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yeah, they got Emeka Egbuka.
Omarion Hampton is the pick here for the Chargers. Chugs, I gotta pee.
You're good. I will read some super chats. I do have to say though, the Texans are like 2 picks away. So when you go out to pee, will you just on your way back check with them to see who's coming in here to change? All right. Matt Fluhey, as the pick is in, I'm just waiting for it to sink right now as Mitch is just all over. Mitch is broken after Raider Ron. He just broke him. Fluhey, 2 o'clock, rules are rules. Mitch get trashy. Mitch is kind of messed up after that 4 Loco. He's never had 4. I don't know if he's never had 4 Loco, but he hasn't had it in the past 5 years. Yeah. John Doe, run, don't walk if you haven't watched the Raiders official draft video for Jeanty, Raiders official YouTube channel. Oh, I'll be looking at that later. I want to check it out, see what they're saying. That's nuts. Let's see. Roke, I sent 20 for 50-50. Thank you, bud. Daniel, Denver fans, try a donkey burger. You'll say, this tastes like ass. Coob, Jersey, love what you guys do at Chat Sports. Coob, you're in. Coob J. Sean Irish, if Raider Ron did it, I'll get Raider Ron tattooed on me. Raiders, I gotta know, Sean. Are you going to get the tattoo now that Raider Ron did it? Are you going to get the tattoo now that Raider Ron did it? Ethan, Raider Ron, the GOAT. He's my tribal chief. Raider Ron. Omarion Hampton, the pick at 22. Packers are on the clock in Green Bay. Cheesehead's going crazy. I'm a man of my word. Give me a little time for that Raider Ron tat. Bro, that's legendary. Jacob Harvey, Raiders report #1 best stream ever. Raider Ron is legendary. James Tedrow, Raider freaking Ron. Gilbert, spamming 4 Loco. Tony said, I need that jersey. Husker, let's get linemen in the second. I just went through some of the top linemen available. You still have Simmons, Donovan Jackson, Ariante Ursary. You have Tate Ratledge. A lot of guys available still. Chris Valdez, Jeanty, and Raider Ron, the men. Facts. Grandpa Dro Gaming with the $2 super chat. Cameron, rumor has it that after the Jeanty pick, Andy Reid had to be cleaned up after making a mess in his drawers. And Steve freaking L with the bang! Steve L. Cibola, Mitch's that belt legit. I live next to Levi Stadium and I want to a nearby bar with my Raider hat. The amount of dirty looks I got makes me want to buy that belt and pull it up after a Niners loss. That would be legendary. That would be legendary. I believe he got it on the WWE shop. Taino Raider got it for us, though. It was Taino Raider. Shout out to him. The first guy to bang on today's show. Taino, got to spend some time with him at Raiders practice. We went to Las Vegas this summer. It was a great time. We had an amazing time hanging out. But Taino is the one that got it for us, a freaking legend here on the channel as well. Thank you for the super chat, Cibola. Thank you for the super chat. Grandpa Dro Gaming. Raider Ron is a legend. First time super chat for me. Thank you guys for what you do. I'm an original follower from day one. Grandpa Dro Gaming, thank you so much for all the support. Cibola, you didn't finish reading my last super chat. This one or the one before? About this one? Yes. Yeah, the belt is legit though. If you're talking about another one, I'm sorry. We have so many supers coming in that it's just been hard for me to keep track of everything. Aussie, hell yeah, Jeanty boys. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Were you able to figure out who's coming in here? Did they say? Lord, Vicodin of Bliss. Bang! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Lord, Vicodin of Bliss. Says, Mitch, you look Jeanty thirsty. Pete is proving to be serious. Go Raiders. Let's go. Alrighty.
Let's Alex is calling me right now.
I can finish reading them. It's okay. We have a couple more supers. Lord Vicodin, you're in for the jersey. Is the Packers pick in? Is there a way we trade at all? Let's go, Ashton. What are the chances of going up to get Shador? I sent my 20. Can you confirm, Mitch? We will. What we're going to do is at the end, we're going to go ahead and scroll through all the names for the $50 or the 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show. The pick is in for the Packers. Let's see, who's it going to be? The Eagles were discussing moving up with the Packers. They ended up not. The Packers are taking Matthew Golden, wide receiver from Texas. Wow. Dang, I really wanted him for the Texans. 2 picks away. Matthew Golden, the pick for the Texans. And that means, or for the Packers. And that means the Vikings are on the clock. Chance of trading up? I don't know. I don't think so. But you never know. I think the Raiders are comfortable with where the board's sitting right now. Cibola, Mitch, didn't you did? Mitch didn't, you did. Oh, okay. I can scroll back, Cibola. I don't know if I'll be able to put it on screen just because they delete after a little bit. Let me see. I'm scrolling back, Cibola. Hold on. Hold, please. Scrolling. Who do we have? Oh, dude, Cibola, this is a while ago. I'm looking for you, Cibola. I'm still scrolling. I'm trying, man. I'm sorry. I don't see it. Let me know what you were saying though in that super chat, and we'll make sure to get it on screen for you.
All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I am back. The Raider Ron, Loco, Boo. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Sometimes I get a little bit too faded on this show, and, we got to take care of business. And I'm just always going to be authentic. I'm always going to be real. I think that's why people, ultimately watch this show. And when we do sometimes the crazy shit that we got to do, I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm an elite puking rallier, and we're going to keep this party rocking and rolling. Raider on, I was just texting you again, man. Like, I appreciate everything you've ever done for me. We will, talk about this after the show. I'll send you all the details and everything that you need to know. But, sometimes real shit happens. And when you guys go crazy, sometimes we get banged up here a little bit. But that's just the way that it is. So, shout out to Alper. He is also from the 570. I know we got a lot of people from, like, the 570 area. Well, maybe not from the 570, but he's very, very close by. So we're going to be rocking. We're going to be rolling here on today's program. Again, if you got a question, #Raiders Super Chat to get it in. But we're still going to go through the NFL draft. And right now, the Green Bay Packers, they already selected Matthew Golden while I was away. The Minnesota Vikings right now are on the clock. And one of the people that I was talking to earlier, probably about 48 hours ago from now, but I also put out something earlier today at Mitchell Wentz 365 that the Raiders were interested in Jalen Milroe. I was told, this is probably about a month ago, that the first spot that you could consider a team trading up for a quarterback like Jalen Milroe would be pick 24 to the Minnesota Vikings. I'm not saying the Raiders are going to do it, but I do know the Raiders are very interested in Milroe. In the past 48 hours, I was told that the Raiders are going to really value players that have stuck, kind of with one college football team in an NIL type of year where you can go to all these different schools, but they want to stick with players on, kind of like with one school that could build in a program. John Spytek, Tom Brady, big Michigan guys, that's kind of how like they were bred. Jalen Milroe, because of the ties to Pete Carroll, so hear me out. Steve Sarkisian, very, very close to Pete Carroll. Steve Sarkisian at his press conference where he talked about, why he is at where he is at. He gave a shout out to Pete Carroll. He gave a shout out to Nick Saban. I'm telling you this right now. Jalen Milroe is a lot higher on Raiders boards than what some people realize out there. And 24 was the first spot where I was told this could be a spot where if the Raiders like what they're doing, they could go out and try to get him. And for anybody that watches my show, you go back to 3 months ago, I talked about if Ashton Jeanty is the pick, watch out for Jalen Milroe to be the quarterback. They are trying to recreate copycat league, the Philadelphia Eagles and Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley. Again, I am putting this out there, not going to put my name fully on it, but at the exact same time, this was something that I was told about a month and a half ago. I was on some other Raiders podcasts. I forget when that was. Shout out to Severe. Shout out to Pharaoh again for having me on the other day. But that's what I talked about. We'll see what ends up happening. But I'm telling y'all right now, Jalen Milroe, I would say if you're a Raiders fan and you walked away from the NFL draft, you should turn the F back in because a quarterback is in the range right now for the Silver and Black. I'm telling you right now, the Vikings pick is in. So they did not make a deal. The Texans, watch out for the Rams at 26 and watch out for the Buffalo Bills. Those are some other trade spots. Aussie Raider, love your show, boys. Showy for the Aussies on the stream. So I've learned if you say rise up lights, it sounds like razor blades in Australia.
What?
Say right now, Alper. Rise up lights.
Rise up lights.
Sounds like razor blades in Australia.
Like
if you had an Australian accent, that's how you would say it.
Okay.
Rise up lights.
Rise up lights.
Razor blades. There you go.
Okay.
If anybody ever asks you, the pick is in. The Vikings are going with, wow, Chugs is going to be in shambles. Ohio State offensive lineman, Donovan Jackson.
Okay.
Chugs is going to be down bad. Somebody go check on Chugs. My man's not going to be well. Holy shit, dude. I'm telling you right now, if anybody has followed Chugs, and I know a bunch of y'all do, he does Texans videos, and I'm happy that he has the ability to be able to do them. But he wanted Donovan Jackson. Now I don't know what Houston's going to do. This is going to be fun. Chris Valdez, useless info 101. I'll tell you this. If you don't like useless info, don't tune in to day 3. You're going to hate day 3. Round 6 is going to be electric. We got 3 picks, 180, 213, 215. Round 7, shit show. And how many people have been a part of a Raiders Report shit show? I'm talking fourth quarter overtime, Thursday night football, 25th, 26th hour of Josh McDaniels being fired type of shit show. Because that's what day 3 is going to be. And if you're not ready for that, bro, then don't tune in. Honestly, don't subscribe, unlike the video, hit that thumbs down icon. You're going to hate it. How many people have been part of a real shit show here? I'm talking Devontae Adams trade. Here's the thing. A lot of y'all are going to be able to say, you know what? I was a part of the Ashton Jeanty 2025 shit show. I'm talking Kenyon Drake, Jello wrestling type of shit show. What up, Simba? What up, Celesbo? I know Zalembo's been here for a minute. PG, I got you. Live Oak, I'm concerned that you've been here for that long. Blue Richards, Black Lion Supreme, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all y'all tuning in. If you guys didn't already hear, Raider Ron broke a record. And Ron did some wild shit, man. Ron, I can't state this enough. I appreciate you to the end of the world and back, man. And when Ron steps into this chat, if you don't already do it, if you don't treat him like your grandfather, oh shit! We got a trade!
Oh my!
Oh my lord, the Texans are trading the pick to the New York Giants!
Oh my God!
Is this about to be Shador? Is this about to be Jalen? The pick has been traded. Oh my God, I love this so much. I love this shit so much.
Oh my God.
Come on, man. The Giants are on the clock at 25. Who are they going to pick? Let me know down below. Travis Phelps. Bang! Semper Fi. I think you spelt it wrong. Nation, let's effing go. Mitch Chugs, my first super chat ever. Commitment to excellence. I'll tell you this, Travis. I don't need it. But damn it, we're going to do it. But damn it, we're going to freaking do it, man. So here we go. The Texans trade pick 25 to the Giants. In exchange, now Houston has got 34 and 99. Wait, hang on. Exchange for 34.99. Oh, wow. And a third-round pick in 2026. Obviously going to be a quarterback.
Is this going to be Shador?
I think it's going to be Shador, dude. Or are they going to go for Jalen Milroe? There has been a lot of conversations that they have been interested in Jalen Milroe, but they're the team that has done the most homework on Shador Sanders. Is Sanders about to go off the board here? So here's the trade. Giants get pick 25. The Texans get 34.99 and a third-round pick in 2026. What do y'all think? Who won that deal? Who won that deal? I mean, it's got to be a QB. It's got to be a QB. I mean, who else could it possibly be? Can't think of a single name. You don't give up that much of an investment unless it's a quarterback. So here we go. 34 overall, 99 overall, and then a third round, I don't know what this 6 is down here, and a third round pick. And a third round pick. Who made this? Did you?
No.
Yeah, just get it off screen.
I gotcha.
I was going to say.
I don't know. I did not make that.
All right. Dude, could Jackson Dart go off the board? There was one source, and I don't know who just said that, Brian NYC. I was talking to Marsh earlier today, and Marshall told me, he goes, watch out for them to trade up for Jackson Dart because Brian Dable thinks that Jackson Dart is the next Josh Allen. Oh! The Giants! Jackson Dart! What a pick! What a trade! Oh, shit,
Oh my
dude.
God.
Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart is the pick. You got to fix on the clock.
Yeah, I got you. I'll put it. Who's next?
Jackson Dart is the pick. Number 25 overall. So the New York Giants trade up with the Houston Texans. They give up pick 34. They give up pick 99 and a third-round pick in the 2026 NFL Draft to trade up for Jackson Dart. So think about this. Josh Allen was a quarterback, very raw, had a lot of athletic ability, but people did not think that he was going to be good. I'm going to be honest. I thought Josh Allen was going to be a major bust. A quarterback with a 55% completion percentage in college football, no way he could be good in the NFL. That is something that I said. That is an L I am more than happy to take, because when I feel like I make a bad take, I'm not afraid to admit it. That's what a man has to do. That's what good people do. But if you're somebody like Brian Dable and you go, you know what? I was a great offensive coordinator in Buffalo, and I was able to work with a quarterback like Josh Allen, which, like, let's be honest, like, he was not very good of a thrower in his first 2 years in the NFL. He stuck with it. He got better. If you think that you can recreate Josh Allen, and I'll be real, I don't think Jackson Dart is Josh Allen. I would say Dart is a Dollar General version, right, of Allen. He's not going to be, I don't think, put on that bulk. But I'll tell you this, when Dart gets his feet set, he throws maybe the best football in this class. When his feet are sporadic and he gets lazy footwork, and that's my biggest knock on him. When it looks right, Dart throws a freaking great football. When he's lazy, and he gets lazy a lot, and that's an honest take, it's not a good product. I'll tell you what, though, if I'm the New York Giants, I like the risk. And what's really crazy, I don't know if you guys saw the story. Who's the Giants GM?
Joe Shane.
So Joe Shane last season, his son went popular because he said you should have traded up for Jaden Daniels. I don't know if y'all saw what Joe Shane's son, was it his son?
Yes, it was his son.
Joe Shane's son earlier today on his Instagram story posted highlights of Jackson Dart that then randomly got deleted.
And he went private.
I think this Jackson Dart, oh, wow. Another trade! The Falcons have traded up to 26. What could this be?
Oh, boy.
The Falcons at 26.
Falcons?
They're not going to trade up for a QB, right?
No.
No, it doesn't make any sense. So who would it be? Falcons are on the clock. They just traded up with the Rams. I don't know what's happening. This is electric, dude. If you're not having a good time, go somewhere else. Hit that like button. Come on, dude. So the Falcons have traded up. Who do we think it's going to be? Will Johnson is my guess. Or is there another edge rusher?
Who's left?
Is there another edge rusher right now that's really high up for Atlanta?
Let's take a look.
The Falcons traded up. I'm thinking edge, like Will Johnson is the name that, but no, he's already gone. Dude, I have no idea. I mean, you're not going to trade up for a QB, right? You already have Michael Penix. Somebody said Mike Green. Mike Green's a hell of a guess.
Is this?
Mike Green is, yeah, you're good. Mike Green is a hell of a guess. Adam Marshall. I mean, Donovan Ezeraku also would be interesting. James Pierce. There's going to be some teams that love him. There's going to be some teams that don't like him. Talent-wise, he might be the best on the board. Off the field, though, it's definitely there, man. Jackson Dart. Do you guys think Dart's going to be able to get it done for the Giants? I mean, you're talking about a young man right now who has the opportunity to be the face of New York. That's pretty amazing, man. That's pretty amazing. Who do we think the Falcons just traded up for? What do we think? All right, so the Falcons trade pick 46, 242, so that's a 7th rounder. Wow. And a 1st round pick in 2026 The Rams get Rams get 46, a 7th rounder, and a 1st round next year. Falcons get pick 26 now and a 101. So 3rd round pick, comp pick. I mean, that's interesting. So you're essentially swapping a 1st and a 3rd for a 1st this year, a 7th this year, and a 1st next year. What is Atlanta about to do, dude?
I have no idea.
This is kind of crazy. What do we think? Somebody said Luther Burden.
I could see a wide receiver.
Dude, I don't know, man. I mean, but to give up that type of draft capital, like that type of draft capital is crazy. Like, that's got to be a player that you have the utmost confidence in. And I would say the biggest need for Atlanta is edge. So because Mike Green is here, I think that's going to be my guess. So again, Falcons get 1st round pick, 26 overall, and a 3rd round pick this year. The Rams get a 2nd round pick at 46, 1st round pick in 2026, and a 7th round pick this season. Who won the trade? Atlanta or the Rams? Who won the trade? Wow, there it is. Falcons go James Pierce. Edge rusher from Tennessee. Again, talent-wise, I think he is the most talented player on the board. And Atlanta obviously does not care about the character concerns, and that's okay. That's their decision. They are very confident, though, in Pierce, though. Again, he is a super talented player. You can't deny it. Super talented player. But there are legit character concerns. Like, you can't deny that. Can't deny it. I would look at it as like a Jalen Carter type of situation where if you're the Philadelphia Eagles, you go, I believe in my organization, we're going to be able to get the most out of that kid. Atlanta is a little bit more risky, obviously, but that's the pick, man. Bro, that's wild. That is wild. So the Baltimore Ravens are officially on the clock after the Falcons have selected James Pierce, edge rusher, Tennessee. Dude, all right. So now Baltimore's on the clock. What are they going to do? So we got Baltimore at 27. Detroit's going to be coming up here at 28. Fluey said the Rams hosed the Falcons. I don't agree with you. But I wonder how high Pierce was on Atlanta's board. Because one of the most interesting things I think about the NFL draft that honestly we don't know about because it's not on our board is how many players just get taken off some teams' boards. Where I bet you James Pierce isn't even on some teams' boards because of the character concerns. But for a team like Atlanta, if they're just evaluating talent, I bet you for their need, that's a player probably in their top 10. Right? Like, if we were the Raiders and we were at pick 26, we were in Atlanta's shoes, and that was our biggest need, you put that high up on your board. And I think that's what they did. James Pierce is the pick. I mean, I think the Rams won. Where do you think Jack Sawyer's going to go? Team-wise, I mean, I got no idea.
I got no idea.
But, I mean, I'd say probably between picks 50 to 70. 50
Probably
to
around
70.
there.
That's probably where I would go.
2nd, 3rd round type of guy.
Again,
Late
phenomenal. Like, honestly, he's kind of like a lesser version of Maxx Crosby where the motor's there, and you know you're going to get a great motor from Sawyer. And he's not the most athletic player, and I don't care what anybody says. Maxx Crosby wasn't the most athletic player coming out of college. He was a much better athlete than what people expected coming out of Eastern Michigan. But Crosby would admit this. It was because of his work ethic is why he's where he's at. Sawyer's got that kind of like insane work ethic that does always make me wonder. Can he be that next dude where you might look at even like a TJ Watt and you go, not the most athletic player, very athletic, but not the most athletic. With hard work, he's going to be crazy. Sawyer to me has always got that mentality. I'll be honest. He does. He's got that, I love football, and I want to go in there and I want to grind every day. Not many people could out-challenge Maxx. Sawyer might be one of them. Let's keep it moving here on the Raiders report. Reminder, hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. If you want a chance to win an Ashton Jeanty jersey tonight, $10 Super Chat, you got a chance to win. We're giving away 10 Ashton Jeanty jerseys tonight.
10 Ashton Jeanty jerseys.
10
Wow.
Ashton Jeanty jerseys. That's insanity. Shout out again to Raider Ron for being an absolute legend. And, again, you don't get to meet many people that appreciate the work that you do. When somebody does the shit Raider Ron does, like, Ron, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to talk about my kids about you. My grandkids are going to know who you are. Shout out to the great Brandon Jasper. We always say on this stream, man, you die twice. You die when you die, and you die the last time somebody speaks your name. Ron, you're going to be a legend in these streets for a long time, bro. I promise you that. All right, we're going to keep it moving here. Raiders report. We're a little bit litty-titty. If you don't even know, blame Ron, blame everybody else here that's joined today's stream. We like to have fun. You think Will Johnson and Starks make it to the second round? I could see Malachi Starks making it to the second round. I also think Will Johnson's going to be this very interesting player because, again, like, you see every single year one player falls. Like, think about DK Metcalf. A few years ago, DK Metcalf fell really far. I want to say it was like pick 68, 69 because he had just some ankle medical issues. And that happens sometimes. If you're the Raiders and Will Johnson is on the board at 37, imagine us sitting here right now going, we got Ashton Jeanty and we got Will Johnson. If that doesn't get you a little bit excited, you should call a doctor because that might make me stand for 4 hours. What up, Tyler? Dawn, appreciate you. Will Jeanty be more impactful than Jacobs for us? Probably depends on his mentality. I hope so, though. It's a great pick. I mean, is Jeanty a better running back prospect than Josh Jacobs? The answer to that question is yes.
100%.
Do I think that Jeanty can be more impactful for than Jacobs was? Yes, but I also want to take away from Jacobs. Dude had over 2,000 yards one year in a Josh McDaniels offense. Let's think about how impressive that was. But you do draft Ashton Jeanty for the hope that he is more impactful than Jacobs, and I'm only going to mean it like this. A running back like Jacobs is so great in January and February because guys don't want to tackle that type of physical runner. You draft a guy like Jeanty at pick number 6, you better be able to make the playoffs because drafting a running back that early, like only teams that think that they are win now mode, truly win now mode, make that type of draft pick. If Genty's not running the ball in the playoffs, I'm just going to say this, not as impactful. And that's the most honest way that I can put it. And I think every Raiders fan stands 10 toes on that. Like if you have a number 6 pick, that pick has to help you be able to get into the playoffs. We can blame Geno, we can blame whoever the hell it is. If you don't make the playoffs this year, one of the things I will go back and I will look at is I'm going to sit up here and I'm going to say, we didn't make the playoffs. Jeanty needs to be one of the reasons accountable for that. And that's just an honest take for me. Like, we have so many other holes. You can't deny the Raiders have a lot of other holes. Jeanty's a phenomenal player, best player on the board. And I hope that Brock Bowers for win impact isn't the same that Jeanty has on this squad. But you got to love the pick, man. What up, Simba? Much love, Mitch. A-plus draft so far. What quarterback do I want? Can I be real with you? Like, I don't even know if I want a quarterback. And it just depends on the value. Hang on, the pick is in. Somebody wanted Malachi Starks. He's off the board. He's going to the Baltimore Ravens. Malachi Starks out of Georgia is the pick here. I believe in Aiden O'Connell to be a backup quarterback. And, depending on what the Raiders' plan is, if you draft Jalen Milroe, I want you to hang on to AOC because I want Milroe to be able to develop for, 2+ years. But if you told me right now we come out of this draft without a QB and Aiden O'Connell is our backup quarterback, I'm okay with that, right? Like, Aiden is one of the best backup QBs in the NFL. And because we went Ashton Jeanty at 6, again, my mindset is I'm even more now okay with the idea of us not drafting a QB because now we still have to go out and address other needs that, yes, running back was a big need, but we still have other big-time needs we need to be able to address. I'm okay with Aiden as being a backup. What up, Mr. Leroy? You think Sanders would still be graded this high if his last name was anything else? Can I be real with you right now? Like, I actually think Shedeur Sanders, where he's being drafted right now, is his true value. Like, he is a unbelievably accurate quarterback. He has great pocket presence. He's going up against, edge rushers coming off like this. Like, When you go up against the highest pressure rate in college football and you're still able to deliver over a 70% completion percentage on top of the fact of, like, you know, does he bail out of the pocket sometimes early? Yes, he does. Does he have the strongest arm talent? No, he doesn't. But I think one of the highest qualities you can possibly have, especially if you want to play for the Las Vegas Raiders, I know how this fan base is, you got to have it up here. And I honestly think that people can't deny that Shedeur has it up here and that he can handle pressure. What people that would question that is, does he have the athletic ability? Like, I have a more concern about Shedeur's athletic ability and his ability to play quarterback in the NFL than I do up here. And I would actually ask, I think if you ask more GMs, what are they more concerned about if a quarterback has it up here or athletically, I think more GMs would be concerned about up here. I like Shedeur. If the Raiders drafted Shedeur, I'm telling you this right now, I might not go to bed tonight because that is, I think, a plan where I understand maybe where they're trying to go. I will admit, I don't think it's going to be Shedeur because in my mind, if you draft Jeanty, you're trying to win in that 5 years that you're going to have him essentially on that rookie contract. And if it goes the way that you're hoping it goes, because here's how every Raider fan should think, if it goes the way that it thinks it's going to go, you want them to give him a contract extension after the third year. We don't even play with the fourth year. We don't even play with the fifth year. You give a contract extension right after the third year. That means that we're winning playoff games. Like, that's the Ashton Jeanty train. And Shedeur Sanders, unfortunately, doesn't fit, I think, in that window. So based off of that, I'm thinking we are going with players that we believe can help us win right flipping now. Like, could we see a wide receiver here early on? Could we see, a linebacker? Carson Swessinger still on the board. That's going to be a player I keep in mind. Trey Amos going to be a player that I keep in mind. We still have a lot of other needs out there. D. Dixon, Geno is him. I can't wait for people to see how good Geno Smith is. And one of my favorite stats out there for Geno Smith, if you guys want a good one. How about this? I gave him a good deal. We are at 6,245 likes. I will give you one of my favorite Geno Smith stats when we get to 6,500 likes. And I've said it before on the show. I'm not going to lie to you. I have said it before. But one of my favorite Geno Smith stats, if we get to 6,500 likes, let's wake up everybody here a little bit. Because I'm not going to lie. Pedro says Mitch Voice fading the Wait till you see how fade of the way is tomorrow and on Saturday. We're talking fade away. We're getting to that point. But I think that just means, and I hope that you guys know this, I rock with this team. I rock with all y'all. And we have a lot of fun on this stream. But we have a lot of fun on this stream because, and I think, there's been probably 100 people here, maybe 200 people here that have met me in person. Like, I'm just a normal dude that loves the Raiders, that loves to have fun in person, hang out, chop it up. And we get to do it here.
I barely have a voice myself.
We've also been here live for shit, bro, like over 5 hours.
I had the 4 hours on Knicks. Knicks got the dub.
Wait, they won?
Yeah.
Dude, that's huge. I'm low-key kind of a Knicks fan. I definitely root for the Lakers now more, though, because I love the city of Dallas. I do. The city brought me my fiance, brought me my life. I really appreciate the city of Dallas. And the trade of Luka, I know, really effed up this city. So I do root for the Lakers because I just want it to be a big F you to Nico Harrison. But, dude, Lakers-Knicks, if Lakers-Knicks is the finals,
that'd be incredible.
I promise you this right now, watch party every single game here on the Raiders Report. I'm freaking in. Dude.
I love LeBron,
bro,
I root for them. I root for the Lakers too, but Knicks die hard, but I do love LeBron.
I think it's hard to not appreciate LeBron.
He's a good player.
In all honesty, he is the most, I'll say this right now, influential black man on the planet.
Yes.
Or at least in America. And what he has done for the community, what he's done for just everybody, and has raised a great family. You can dislike Bronny being in the NBA all you want. His kids seem like phenomenal kids. Like, LeBron is a great dad, a great human being, and just does a lot for the community. You can hate me all you want. I love LeBron, and I'll always be a LeBron fan. Somebody says Jordan's the GOAT. I agree. I think Jordan, LeBron, one-on-one, I'm taking Jordan every single day.
I'm taking LeBron.
You're taking LeBron?
I'm taking LeBron.
One-on-one. Jordan.
Yeah, do you see Jordan's what? 6'4", 6'5"? LeBron is 6'9". And
I think
like
there is
almost
a
300.
competitive confidence factor that just, unless you're in that arena, I think Michael Jordan and LeBron is honestly a UFC cage fight of two just unbelievable fighters. Unbelievable fighters. And it might come down to, but I think if back up against the wall, dog up against the wall, Michael's back up against the wall, LeBron's back up against the wall, I'm taking Michael. And it's just because of that psycho nature. Lions select defensive tackle Tyleik Williams off the board at 28. Raider Fred, who'd the Lions take? Defensive tackle Tyleik Williams. Ohio State is the pick. So we got the Commanders at 29, at 30, then we got 31 and 32. Do we think the Raiders are going to trade back in here? I don't think that they are.
Do they have a reason? Would they have a reason to trade back
Jalen Milroe would be the reason. I know that might surprise some people. But I think that they like Jalen Milroe a lot more than what people think.
Is there any team in the next 4 picks that could?
No.
Take
But
him?
I think that it's the fear
Okay.
that somebody else is going to take him. Now, I will say this. The Browns are a team that I would watch right now to trade up to go get, obviously, Shedeur. Because if you have Shedeur and Travis Hunter, if I'm Cleveland, I'm thinking, even if Travis Hunter and Shedeur Sanders are a bust, I'm going to be able to recoup my money from the Deshaun Watson contract that I made, and I'm not going to be able to sweat it. And for a city like Cleveland, and for an ownership like Cleveland, that's not exactly rolling in the money, I do think that that's the business decision that's about to be made here that we're all going to see. The Browns are going to trade up for Shedeur because you're going to get that funnel of money that's going to come in.
Yep.
And, let's just be honest. For an organization that just lost out $230 million on Deshaun Watson, that's going to be something that I think they do.
That is definitely a good reason that I did not think about it. Just the financial aspect of getting.
You lose out on $230 million, and I get it. There's billionaires, millionaires. It's so much money that you can't even fathom. People that make money don't like losing money, right? If I lost $10 right now, I would be pissed off about it. I'd be mad about it. If you stole $10 from me right now.
Oh, if I lost $20, like $10.
You're walking down the street and you think you have $20 in your pocket,
your
and it falls out. That's gonna ruin your day.
That's gonna be like, what the hell happened?
Well, at least guys' days. Alex probably wouldn't care. She'd be like, girl math. It's not even real. What up, Ashton? Dude, Ashton for Ashton. Bro, I'm telling you this right now. I wanted Armin Membu. Not afraid to admit it. But that being said, the Ashton Jeanty pick is an A. And I could not be happier because after the shitty year Raider fans had this past year, the fact that we are this happy right now tonight on draft night, I don't want to say it makes up for it. It doesn't. But damn it, man. It's pretty damn close. And Ron also helped. Soul Chef, we're going to the National this draft. Nail this draft? Oh, we're going to nail this draft.
God damn.
I mean, bro, you just blame Ron. At this point, just blame Ron. Board falling perfectly, can get a steal in the second. I agree. I will say this. I thought more offensive linemen were going to go earlier on, and that was something that I was anticipating. And, I mean, there's been offensive linemen going off the board, but I did tweeted about that I thought a lot of good value was going to fall down the board. Remember when Trevon Merrick fell down to the second round, pick 42 because of a back injury. I wonder if Will Johnson falls that far. I also wonder this. I had a source tell me during the NFL Combine that when the Raiders interviewed Mason Graham, they asked Mason about Will Johnson. Because Will Johnson has fallen so far, I almost wonder if, one of the questions was around this. How healthy is he? Oh, man. All right, y'all, I got a question. We got a lot of new audience members here. Grade the Ashton Jeanty pick. A, B, C, D, or F. For the new Raider fans out there, how we feeling? We got more soups? Let's keep it rocking, dude. I'm telling you this right now. I know I sound like absolute booty hole, but we are going to make sure that this voice doesn't sound like a fart. We're going to keep powering through. Great first round, but the real draft starts tomorrow for the Raiders. Let's go, Raider Nation. Who's your top target for round 2, Mitch? We're trying to win right now. Ashton Jeanty tells me we're trying to win right now.
All the moves.
Trey Amos is an interesting name. I will throw out a name, maybe like Jaden Higgins. I think it would be a fun name. So Trevion Henderson. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe offensive line. I think, though, because I think the way that I think I know Spy Tech, and maybe that's an unfair thing to say, for him to go running back, he's got to feel really confident about his offensive line. So because I think that now Spy Tech believes that his offensive line is better than maybe what some of us thought, and that's a great smoke screen on their part, that maybe they do go with like a wide receiver, a defensive player, and maybe not offensive line. Because again, like if you're going to go with Ashton Jeanty, and for somebody that values the trenches as much as this team values the trenches, they got to be a lot more confident about the offensive line than what we thought. Again, you got Jordan Meredith, you got Alex Kappa, you got Dylan Parham, you got DJ Glaze, JPJ, Colt Miller. I mean, that's a solid 7. Solid 7. And I'll tell you this right now, if every guy sitting in this room right now, if I looked at you, would you want to have a solid 7?
For life?
Solid 7.
I wouldn't mind.
Every guy right now, I tell you right now, solid 7.
Would
you buy into that?
Yeah.
I think every guy here is buying into a solid 7.
I'd buy into a solid 7.
I'd buy into a solid 7. Are you shitting me? If you'd buy into a solid 7, give me a 7 down below. All right, here we go. The pick is in. The Commanders, they are going with offensive tackle Josh Connerly from Oregon. Rex, he said, yeah, I would. You know what, Rex? I appreciate that you admitted that. And there's a few people that maybe didn't get that joke. And you know what? That's okay.
That's all right.
We're at pick 29 in the 2025 NFL Draft. Well, it's going to be amazing if a few ladies type that in.
Solid 7?
She's like, all right, I'm in.
That means I'm good.
Mega, getting Jeanty is an A+. We just need to get more depth for the O-line, a wide receiver 1 for the offense. Again, like with the Tyler Lockett signing that happened the other night for the Titans, which kind of a shocking pick. If you're the Raiders, you got to sit here and go, can I still get Keenan Allen? And if you don't think that you're honestly going to be able to get Keenan Allen, I could see them going wide receiver here at 37. The name that I'm going to throw out there to keep in mind, Jalen Noel. Jalen Noel is the receiver that I know this team loves, but I think Jaden Higgins is the better receiver. So because they went with Jeanty, but then again, like they did so much homework on Jeanty, and with the pick being Jeanty yet again, I think it goes ahead and it proves yet again how much this team values relationships. I mean, this team met with Jeanty and the Boise State head coach after the Boise State Pro Day. The only team that did it. They had dinner together. We did a video on it. Forget when it was, probably a month ago at this point, whenever the Boise State Pro Day was, I guess. The day after that. I talked to an employee at the restaurant. Pretty cool story, actually. And he told me, he was like, yeah, served them this and that. Go check it out. Raiders Report. Oh, dude, I'll tell you this. The voice, it's starting to sound like brakes. And they're
hear
screeching.
The hoarseness.
I'm just going to say if we manage to get Will Johnson, I mean, if we're able to get Will Johnson, also, Chase! Go! Bang! Bro, I'm telling you this right now, Chase Co. We're going to strap it on here, okay?
Hey, yo.
We're about to strap it on here. Pause. I'm going to give you guys a legit shot every bang. And I'm going to give you guys a video tomorrow morning. And it's probably going to be the most hungover video I've ever done. I quite frankly, I can't wait. Because tonight's been a damn good night, man. Let's go, Raiders. I'm late to the party, but my B-day is at midnight. And I just left the bar in Columbus, Ohio, repping the nation. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. The last time I checked the duck race, okay? The last time I checked the duck race, we were at $20 Venmo for a chance to win $780. Chase Co., I'm going to put in an entry for you, okay? My money. It's going to be your name. I need you to watch till the end of the stream. If it lands on Chase Co., I need you to add me as a friend at MitchellRens365, or easiest way that I'll see it, send me $1 on Venmo. I'll send you the $1 back. I got yours. Happy birthday, midnight. Right now, you would have a chance to win $790. That's pretty freaking electric.
Holy hell.
I mean, imagine, bro. Oh, dude, you know who just got in for the duck race? Freaking Trivan. Dude, Trivan, so we got a new guy, Alper, here. Trivan is a legend in these streets. I mean, if you need a good handlebar mustache ride, Trivan's your guy. Jerry Kester, you're in. Ron Raz, you're in. Ron, how's your daughter? William Leone, Ian. And then Luis Porras, in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $840. Trivan is in the building. Now, Trivan's a little shy. Zalesbo has a chance to get Trivan out of his shell. But that's because Trivan's a silent guy.
A silent guy.
Trivan's a silent fart. Dude is silent, but very deadly. Nah, in all honesty, one of the nicest human beings you could ever meet. Zalesbo, have my back here on this one. Bro, we do have almost 4,000 people here in the building. I said if we get to 6,500 likes, I would tell you guys something. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't remember what I said I was going to tell you.
I think it was a stat about Geno.
All right. How about this? We are 8 likes away, and I'll give you a stat about Geno.
7.
That's fair. My favorite Geno Smith stat. I can't believe that you remembered that, quite frankly, and I have a new utmost respect for that.
I haven't been drinking. At least that many Happy Dads.
Oh, dude, we've consumed too much, quite frankly.
I see the Loco.
Oh, dude, the Loco is honestly, I think the Loco is what did me.
Oh, 100%.
So the last time I did 4 Loco on this show was the Geno Smith trade. Geno Smith stat coming up here in a moment. And it actually totally derailed my entire night. And since I have consumed that 4 Loco, it has entirely derailed my entire night. Like, you guys can probably tell. Go back, rewind. Look at when I drank the 4 Loco. Come back. It's just stick to what you know. Fireball and Happy Dad. Stick to what you know. Stick to what you know. That's my key message from tonight. My favorite Geno Smith stat is this. I don't know if you know this or not, but the Raiders play in a dome.
Well, yeah.
Allegiant Stadium is a dome.
In Vegas.
In a dome in Vegas. In the 40 games Geno Smith played with the Seattle Seahawks, 14 of those games in a dome. In those 14 games, Geno Smith, 30 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, and a quarterback rating of 110. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Bro, I don't think they're going to go Shador, though, for the simple fact of they're trying to win now. Jeanty is a win-now move.
But if he falls in their lap?
I don't know if they're going to take him.
Like if they don't have to trade up.
I get it, but Shador is not a win-now player. You take Jeanty to take advantage of that 5-year window that you have of him on that rookie contract. Shador and Jeanty will have 1 year, 2 years max of overlap. Like, Pete Carroll loves Geno Smith. Pete Carroll didn't trade for Geno Smith for the fan base to be instantly split on him and Shador Sanders. I'm just telling you that right now. No chance. We got to trade! The Eagles are on the clock. What Georgia player is still available? The Eagles traded up from 32 to 30. But I'm not going to lie to you, this is why I love Howie Roseman. Because Howie Roseman is an aggressive SOB. And if he sees the guy that he likes, he just freaking goes for him. He doesn't give a shit about what anybody says. Howie Roseman is a smart general manager. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Unless I don't like this pick, then I disagree with the whole trade. I mean, maybe. All right, so here's the trade. The Eagles give up pick 32 and 164 So they give up basically a 5th-round pick to go up 1 pick. I wonder if that's Howie trying to save money.
Oh, wait.
Who did the Bills take?
Maxwell Harrison.
Maxwell Harrison from the Bills. That's on me. Blame that on me. That's.
So the Eagles moved up 1 spot.
I don't see that. Oh, it literally just. Maxwell Harrison was the pick at 30 to the Bills, and now the Eagles are on the clock. Maxwell Harrison. Jugs, Four Loco might have to be banned on this show.
You okay?
We're all right. We're battling, man. We're battling. You know who else is battling? Justin Amgen! Bang! Though there's another one. That, I'm gonna be honest, we're not there yet. We're getting down a slippery slope. Chef 2! Bang! This slope. I'm telling you this right now. You're a little kid. You're trying to walk up a hill to go down your sled. You're falling every time. That's how slippery this slope is.
Usman Kaba. Mitch.
If Nick was still on this show, it would be Nick Lopez. Slippery slope.
Oh.
Honestly, blame the Four Loco.
We love
it's
the draft.
A disaster. I love the draft.
Who's your ideal 2nd-round pick? I'm guessing a lineman or a receiver.
So here's what I was saying. For Spike Tech to go with a running back, he's got to be a lot more confident about the offensive line. If Carson Swessinger is there at 37, that's going to be my guess. Honest, I mean, they love that kid. I'm telling you, they love that kid. I think that they could try to trade up for him. That's how much they like him. Though, again, I had one source tell me a few months ago, I was saying this earlier, Chugs, that somebody told me if they go Jeanty, watch out for Milroe. And we talked about that earlier. That was probably back in like the free agency days where we would talk about Justin Fields, Ashton Jeanty, I don't know, late February, early March would probably be my guess. Sway says we need Shador. Here's my question. Would you want the Raiders to draft Shador Sanders? Wow, there's the pick. It's such a good Eagles pick. Jihad Campbell at 31.
Wow.
I mean, and this is where you got to give the Eagles credit. They see a player that's on the board, and I'm sitting here going, I'm actually embarrassed that I didn't know that Jihad Campbell's still on the board. Real talk, I'm embarrassed. Jihad Campbell, the pick at 31. I mean, that's just phenomenal value.
Great pick.
Yeah, but that's why Howie's. I mean, you can make an argument that's the best pick in tonight's draft.
Howie does it again. Travis would love
Maybe
a Ashton Jeanty jersey.
Who? Travis. So we're giving away a lot of Raiders jerseys, Ashton Jeanty jerseys. So
6, and then plus Ron already got one? Or is that included in the 6?
I might have said 10. I know.
Do they know that?
Who? Hang on, I got a booger.
After Ron did it, you said 6. Unless you said 10 in the 30 minutes that I've been gone.
There was a part of me where I meant to say 6, and I accidentally said 10. I'm not going to lie to you. That actually happened, and I know that I said it. I meant to say 6, and I don't know why I said 10. It's 100%.
You said 6 whenever I was in here, though.
I know that. I know.
Somebody just said you said 20.
No chance I said 20. Now you guys are trying to take advantage of me.
Kalen lost Jeanty. Raymond.
I kind of like it, lost Jeanty.
Jeanty will grind the defense. Mostert will come in with the kill. Oh, thunder and lightning.
I mean, a lot of thunder. Here's the thing, though. Jeanty is a full thunderstorm. He's thunder and lightning. And if you need a little extra lightning in Mostert, you go do it. I think Mostert's going to play a Trevion Henderson type of role where, again, Judkins had more carries last year for Ohio State than Henderson did. And I think you're going to see kind of like a similar role with that, where Jeanty's going to be your first and second down true back. And then I think Mostert's going to come in on third down.
Alex, do you think Cleveland takes Sanders in round 2? If so,
yes. Do
the Raiders pull the trigger on Milroe if he falls? Well,
I mean, in all honesty now, I think Cleveland is easily going to go Shedeur. And I said this earlier. For them to give a payment of $230 million to Deshaun, that's obviously been crumbled up, throw it out the window. If you want to make your money back easily.
Check Slack. Allie just made you a dope graphic to put on your socials.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's pretty.
I can keep on reading if you want to put it on your Twitter and Insta and stuff. Derek, sorry, Mitchell. Celtics going back-to-back. LeBron would destroy MJ and would average 60 points per game in Jordan's era. LeBron, I'm a LeBron stan as well, Derek. And that's with MJ being one of my top 10 fave all-time players. LBJ isn't in my fave 50. I don't know what happened while I was gone. Adrian, if Sanders...
I'll be honest, I don't even remember how we started getting on this topic, but it always seems to happen.
If Sanders falls to us in the second round, should we draft him?
Raiders sense. Do I need it? Honestly, bro, I do. I got a huge booger in my nose right now, and I can't get rid of it. It's driving me nuts. It is. It's unbelievable.
You've been digging.
Dude, it's uncomfortable.
Drew, dude, if Will Johnson makes it to your pick, that is the pick.
I think they have to do it. I mean, again, imagine if I would have told y'all Ashton Jeanty, Will Johnson. You know what I mean? You're in. You're in. I don't care what the rest of the draft is, you're in.
William, Chugs makes me never want to watch this page. Oh, well, William, you can suck it because I don't care what you think. How about this? How about I put you in timeout like a little baby for 10 minutes, and you can come back and suck it again. There you go. Chase Coe.
William, hope you're still watching.
Let's effing go Raiders. I'm late to the party, but my B-Day is at midnight, and I just left the bar in Columbus.
So I put a $20 duck in for Chase. So if he wins, he gets the pot. Which right now the pot is high. Last number that I saw was Luis. Nope. Yeah, you're in. Tommy. Ryan. All right, hang on. Ryan Stansel, I believe you're in. Matt Fluhey, I got you. And then Tommy Choita Mama, you in. 20 to win, 870 right now.
Dude, this wheel is bonkers right now.
Dude, this wheel is bananas.
When I put it up here...
Apparently the Chargers almost traded for him.
When I put it up here... Okay, I can't wait for the... I don't even see my name in there.
I don't see my name. Apparently the Chiefs are going to be keeping their pick here. So
FKC.
So Shedeur Sanders will fall to round 2.
FKC. 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 FKC.
Come on, man.
FKC.
Come on.
FKC.
Come on.
FKC. FKC. FKC.
Luis, you son of a gun. Luis, you son of a gun. You know what, though, Luis? I appreciate that. Because if you don't got people in your life that aren't willing to bust your balls, they're not your real friends.
Mr. Raider.
And Jugs is always trying to get his hands on my balls.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually uncomfortable. What up, Mr. Raider?
It's Grundle.
Yes. Which actually smells phenomenal, thanks to Mando.
Campbell, Johnson, Higgins, Imanwari, Simmons at 37.
Oh, dude, Nick Imanwari. I actually didn't even think about that name. That is a low-key huge name to watch out for the Raiders. Safety from South Carolina. I'm not kidding you right now. I think if the Raiders were on the clock right now, that's their pick. They love that kid.
Eric.
what wide receivers can go after in the second round. There was supposed to be a huge run. On wide receivers in round 2. I mean, the fact that Shedeur and Will Johnson are going to be entering round 2, that's huge. I'll tell you this. I'm going to be really interested to see if Shedeur Sanders is the pick at 37. Like, I'm not kidding you. I don't think that that's what the pick would be, but I would be super interested to see if that's what it was.
When did this come in?
I already gave it a shout-out.
2.
Dude, Chef 2, we gave that shout-out, bro, probably like an hour ago.
That's nuts.
Dude, don't let Sam in here. Don't let Sam in here.
Dude, we have... And then the legend, Justin Abgen.
Justin flipping Abgen, dude. Again, I think Abgen's got to be around a gong. If anybody hits a gong tonight, I'm going to get you a Jeanty jersey, Raiders Report hat. We're going to send it out to you. I just don't know the math of everything tonight. There's a lot of words, a lot of letters. All right. Here's a question for you. A little trivia. Are there more letters in the German alphabet or the American alphabet?
American.
A for American, G for German. JJ Madrid, what did y'all do to Mitch? Blame Ron. Just blame Ron.
He made him do a 4 Loco.
Blame Ron. I literally don't think I could do 4 Loco ever again. The Chiefs are selecting Josh Simmons, left tackle. And I hate that pick because, like, that's what Kansas City does, man. They not only take a blindside protector for Mahomes, they also take a guy that's been working with Chip Kelly for the past year. That's the end of round 1. In the books. Done. Done.
Shout out to Baco Raider fans. A shot with Chugs. Digging for gold, Mitch. Sanders will want first-round money. He's not going to get it. Eric Castro, Will Johnson in the second, please. Stay tuned, because what we're about to do is we're going to do our final duck race. We're going to do our jersey raffle with however many jerseys Mitch promises. And then...
All right, how about this?
We're gonna get off, and then we're going to make 2 VODs for you. 1 tonight, 1 tomorrow morning, and maybe even come in tomorrow and make another early one. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know yet. All right, here's going to be my final deal, okay? This is going to be a fair deal. I swear to you, I did mean to say 6, but I did say 10. So I'm going to be real. We're going to meet somewhere in the middle right now, okay? We are 10 bangs away from doing something that we've never done before in Chat Sports
Well,
history.
how about we do this? 8, we're giving 1 to Ron, and we're giving 1 to Bennett. So that's 10 in total. 8 away for this, and then we're giving 2 more away, 1 for Ron, 1 for Bennett.
All right.
That's 10.
That'll work. So we met in the middle at 8. Okay, we're in. We're good. That'll work for me.
Yeah, Ashton, $9.99 does count. Miguel. Damn, great pick. Ready for the Raiders to go beast mode. JC.
Oh, man, I can't wait till the Raiders pick in this late in the draft. I mean, you're at 37. I'm going to be I still think the Browns are going to take pick 33 unless they get an unbelievable offer. And they might get an unbelievable offer for pick 33. But if I'm the Raiders, and I hope that they do, I hope they just stand pat. There's going to be phenomenal value at 37. I mean, honestly, I think the way that it's trending, there's going to be really good value at 68. Awesome, dude. Though seeing Jihad Campbell fall to the Eagles at 31, that's kind of shitty. I'm not going to lie. I wish we would have done a better job.
That's a kick in the nuts.
I would have given up pick 37 and pick 108 to go get Jahad Campbell at 31. I think that would have been enough. Maybe not. Would have been close. I would have offered it. I'm not going to lie to you. I would have offered it. If you would have told me Jahad Campbell, Ashton Jeanty was the start of our draft, give up pick 37, and then if we're able to get a... Who's the receiver that can go in that range? Jalen Royals? I don't think Swessinger ain't falling that far. Jalen Knoll?
All right.
Maybe?
So, do we want to do the jersey giveaway first?
Yeah, let's do the jersey
All
giveaway
right.
first.
Last chance to get in the duck race later on after these jersey raffles. $20 Venmo at MitchellRins365. I'm just going to have the selections going across the bottom of the screen for you. Put at a 30-second loop.
Oh, Porge 101. Here's the problem, Porge. If your name's not Porge, I'm not going to be able to check. So I'm going to Control F. I'm not going to do it again. Porge. I don't see the name Porge. I'm just going to be real.
All right.
I can't believe what happened today.
Well, here's the wheel. So if you don't see your name.
If you don't see your name.
Oh, wait, hold on.
That's probably good. If you see your name, we should
enter
you in a contest.
Let me add Cruiser Tim. Hold on.
If we do see your name, we should enter you in a contest.
I added Cruiser Tim.
Cruiser Tim.
I'll shuffle the names a couple times.
Let's see.
Exacerator, I can't
Who
see
is
my
that
name.
random red?
No clue.
Dude, Luther Burden's still on the board.
Yeah. A lot of good names.
Dude, tomorrow's going to be electric.
Dude,
I can't wait.
Also, was this the quickest draft ever?
Yes.
Round 1 done at 10:45.
Yes.
I love it.
So last year, the draft didn't get done until almost 11:30 our time.
I love it.
Love it.
Locho, last one in. Last chance to get in. $10 super chat.
If you
Locho,
want a
you're
chance to
in.
get in, Kevin
Pratt! Bang! That's 10 right there.
Bro, I'll tell you this right now. We are 10 bangs away from doing something that has never been done before. If we get 10 bangs by the time this show ends, 15 minutes, I'm going to give away 2 extra jerseys. Let's just give away all the jerseys.
Blinky wants one more.
Eric said, how do I get in?
Blinky from across the pond.
You just get in, mate.
Who asked how they get in?
You just get in, mate. $10 super.
D. Harris, you're in. Last chance.
Ian. Ian. Dude, I'm telling you this right now. I might Jello wrestle myself. Bro, that would actually be almost more entertaining. Almost. Eric says, does this work? Dude, it actually works too well. Though Jeremy's like, you're just making me do more work.
No, you're good.
If you guys want to make Jeremy do more work, how much more work can we make Jeremy do? Every 10, you go in once. Every 100, you go in 20 times. I'm just saying. Jeremy's like, the Mito! Carasto! Keep him going. Keep him going. Keep him going. Keep him going. Ethan said, when's the tattoo? Dude, honestly, I have no idea. It's going to be after the wedding. I'm going to be real with you. It's going to be after the wedding.
C_$.
Tyler
Raider.
Jenkins. Sergio Torres. Come on. I'll tell you what. If we can get to 2 extra jerseys this way, I'm in.
Raiderville.
Jeremy's nervous.
13A.
He's nervous.
Chris Groeschel.
Come on, dude. Come on. If you guys make Jeremy get there this way, I'll give away 13 jerseys.
Just all 10s. The Obsessive Gardener.
Keep them coming. Bro, we got over 2,000 people here. Come on. Let's go. The amount of names you're going to type. PG. Come on, PG. Let's go. Young Danny. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Mark St. Clair. Come on, man. I actually think that this might be possible. Travis Phelps. This is unbelievable, dude. This is unbelievable, dude. I'm having way too much fun with this. This might be better than the draft, quite frankly. And with the 6th pick, the Las Vegas Raiders will select Matt Fluhey. Come on, Fluhey.
Oh, that's dope.
Come on, Fluhey.
Did you see what he said?
Oh, yeah.
I put him
Fluhey, I
in.
respect that. You're a good guy, Fluhey. You're going to get me all emotional. Oh, dude. Gerard!
Not even close.
What did I say?
Trar.
Tar. I mean, how would you say that?
Tarzan X.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'll tell you this. Tarzan X sounds like if Indominus Rex went wrong. You know what I mean? Dude.
Dude, holy crap.
Holy cow, man. Raider Voorhees. Chef 2. If we keep this pace up, I'm giving away some jerseys, man. Come on. Chef 2 says I'm in it. Cat Martinez. You in. Atrocity.
You're in from that earlier one.
All right, we'll give it. Raider Nomad. This is unbelievable. Trevor Custer just was like, bro, F it. I'm going to throw it in. Let's get it. We got Scott O'Brien is still awake. You absolutely love to see it. I can't believe somebody with the last name of O'Brien is actually still awake. TL Kovacs. Let's effing go. Ashton Jeanty. Samantha Miller gave me a Raiders. Come on, Samantha. All right, then we got Travis Phelps, which, if you got a last name like Phelps, are you swimming freestyle or are you swimming breaststroke? Phelps is, he looks like a breaststroke type of guy. Dante Rounds, Raider Nation, let's go. Let's represent. Love it. Armando Sandoval. I sent 20 in earlier, so put me in for 3 chugs.
Gotcha.
I'll tell you this. You guys might be able to get away with more than usual. Let's just say that. DD Natman.
Well, no, I have them all. I've been doing it the entire time.
Uh-huh.
Look how many entries we have.
I can't even see. Wow. It's a lot of entries. I'm not going to lie. You might have a better chance winning the lottery tonight if you want to go play. No, I'm going to be honest. That math doesn't math out. DD Natman says, if you could, put me in. D. Harris, Genty Milrow RPO would be crazy. You're not wrong. And the fact that you also have a tight end like Brock Bowers, and the fact that you also have a wide receiver like Jacoby Myers willing to block, and is also, you put it in his hands, he's going to catch it. Tell you what, man, kind of interesting. But again, I do believe in Geno. Tyler Jenkins says, Jay-Z. 2-5, you in. Blinky, another one. F it. We are all now caught up. We are all now caught up. All right, Chugs. We're good. You ready?
I'm ready.
It's your final chance to get in. Final chance. I can't believe we're even here, quite frankly. It's been a roller coaster ride, if you will. You ready? All right, so how are we just going to do it 10 times?
Yeah.
Or 8 times? Ron gets one.
Kuchka.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Let me write that down. I have a
And
list.
they're in here before we gave them those jerseys, so if it comes to them, I can just go to the next one, delete it, or whatever. Elias. All right, for real, last chance.
I can't believe what happened today. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what I'm more happy about. That Ashton Jeanty is a Raider or that Ron's coming to my wedding. That's pretty iconic.
Oh, dude. It's funny you said that, Rebel, because this stream does...
Mark Prosser! Bang! Come on, dude. Bro, we are 5 bangs away from doing something that I've never seen before. Bro, I've never seen it before. What were you going to say?
We love game time. For the last second tickets and the lowest prices guaranteed.
Even when you've had too many, you can never have too many great experiences, which is what Game Time is going to be able to provide for you. You can actually save up to 60% off buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy, theater. Game Time Picks makes last minute ticket buying easier than ever by quickly highlighting the best deals in the stadium. You can take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. That's for you, Jack. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHAT
SPORTS.
$20 off. Download Game Time today. And if you're wondering what time is it?
Oh, it's game time.
Oh, man. I don't know if it could be any more of a time than Game Time. I mean, I'd be honestly upset if you didn't get some tickets from Game Time. When you said
Last minute tickets, lowest prices. Guaranteed.
honestly, that makes me think of the
Oh! Justin! Wait, you have to say it.
Giuseppe!
No, my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, if you don't know, I can't even breathe. Bang!
Giuseppe!
Oh,
Giuseppe!
there's no way that's
Giuseppe!
real.
Is this James effing with us?
Bro, there's no way that's
Is that
real.
James effing with us?
There's no way that's real. There's no way, dude. Oh my God.
Justin, you
no
don't know what
way.
you just unlocked.
Bro, there's no way. Oh my God.
Justin, you have no clue what you just
If
unlocked.
this isn't somebody that works here at Chat Sports, I'm going to be just blown away by this. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. No way.
Well,
There's no way,
Justin,
dude.
message me on, or actually,
No chance, dude.
message me on Twitter or send Mitch a $1 Venmo so
No
we can
chance.
send you. We can send you your stuff.
There's no way that's real. There's no way, dude. Matt!
Bang! Justin said first time super chatter, long time viewer,
No
Raider
chance.
Nation for life.
Bro, I'm not kidding this right now. Justin, if you're a real person, I'm not kidding you. If you prove to me that you're a real person, I will explain to everybody tomorrow why what just happened is that's the craziest thing I've ever seen on the. I will remember that forever. I'm not kidding you. I will remember that forever. Dude, that's unbelievable, dude. Is this real? I don't believe it's real. I'm not kidding you when I say it. That's wild, dude.
But Justin, you get a jersey.
That's every 500. I said it. Every 500, you get a Ashton Jeanty jersey and a Raiders Report hat.
Justin, 4 years ago, my first draft here at Chat Sports, the Raiders took somebody by the name of Tyree Gillespie, and Mitch mispronounced it 7 times in a row.
Tyree Gillespie. Tyree Giuseppe.
Oh.
Go back and look it up. You guys can go back and look it up. So every draft day here at Chat Sports,
our bosses show the video
to remind us that if you're a producer, if you're in my seat, if you see something wrong, say it. Like, I'm the type of person where I don't want you to think that I don't notice a mistake because, like we get shit all the time. Like, we can see it right away. So we saw that video. So, again, if your last name is actually, I can't even say it.
Say it.
Gillespie?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, like, I'm not kidding you right now. What you did is going to be something that we probably show our company every year at the NFL draft. Like, you're going to be a legend at Chat Sports, and you don't even know you just did it. I mean, it's wild. D.D. Natman, I don't know if you could have put that in any more caps. You could actually put an extra caps on what you typed in. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Bro,
Mike Green.
I have a lot. Stezo, hold on. I need to. Y'all got me effed up.
Dude, I'm not kidding you right now. This is incredible. This is the most mind-blowing thing I have ever
Travis!
seen. What?
Phelps!
No way, dude.
Bay!
I'm telling you this right now. This could get ugly. I want y'all to go back and I want you to look at how the stream was before the Four Loco got involved. Because it's been bad since. I think I got to get, that was the worst decision we made. It's a bad one. I'll tell you what, you make bad decisions in your life. True story. I was a junior in high school. I drank at prom, and I got caught. And I knew I was going to get in trouble with my dad. So I went home at 7 o'clock in the morning, day after my prom, and I started cutting grass. Because sometimes when you get caught, you just got to, you got to man up. You got to lean into it a little bit. We're going to lean into it tonight a little bit. We're gonna take one on the shoulder. Got to lean in, take your base. But you know what? You're on base. Mark Prosser. Samantha Miller, move on. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. The fact that we are still live is, quite frankly, unbelievable.
B-Day Super Chat. Here's to 29 years young.
Champion said, when's the duck race? You already won, bro. You don't get to win again. No, I'm just kidding. You might actually win again. That'd be crazy.
Travis Phelps, been watching a long time. Thanks for your dedication, gents. Semper Fi, Raider Nation.
Hold my eyes open at this point.
We might have to film 2 VODs tomorrow morning.
Do you want this or do you want tomorrow morning?
Oh, this for sure.
This for sure? All right.
Can you handle this?
I'm not sure. We're gonna power through.
It'll definitely have to be off live.
Oh yeah, it ain't happening.
Mistakes will be made.
There's gonna be names not said well. I might just mock draft guys to the Raiders tomorrow. The simplest names. Trey Amos.
Will Johnson.
Perfect.
You are the pick.
You're the guy. Anything more like the offensive lineman from Arizona? Absolutely not.
He's not making the mock.
You can't even think about it, quite frankly. Can't even think about it. All right, which one are we on?
Travis Phelps. Oh, my God. Nick Baker! Bang! What is going on?
Nick!
You get a jersey!
Ashton Jeanty jersey! And you get a Raiders report hat! Are you shitting me? Nick!
Wait, Nick, I think you changed your profile pic.
Nick! I mean, this is just bananas, Nick, quite frankly. I mean, I don't know how the song goes, but I think it goes a little bit like B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And I think there's a few a little bit more N-A-N-A-S's in that mix.
What? Yeah.
N-A-N-A-S's. So there's actually more alphabet letters in the alphabet in the German language. 30. I'm going to tell you this right now. Peter, you couldn't be more right, Peter. If I was a candle, I'd be setting off smoke alarms right now. If you were a candle, what scent would you be?
French vanilla.
Dude, you said that so quick. That's disturbing how quick you had that pulled. It was almost like you knew what I was going to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, right now, if I was a candle, I would smell probably like Fireball, quite frankly.
So, Nick, I'm guessing you gave the pick an A?
Who?
Nick.
Nick's like, I'm not even a Raiders fan. I just saw this drunk guy on YouTube, and he was like, you know what? I'm down to have a good time.
All right. Well, let me know if you see your name.
Dude, this is bananas, man. PG said, what's the total? For what? To get in for the jersey, it's a 10. Chugs, how many bangs for us to stay till midnight? Who? Is he not well? Trace. Every bang. Trace. Every bang. You got one. And then beer bong. All right.
Yeah. The obsessive gardener, you got it. I got you in the obsessive gardener.
Right. I don't know what to think. What if we tried to go until midnight?
PG,
is that too much?
I don't think anybody's even close. The only thing is you'd have to film too, and I'd have to film too after midnight.
Yeah, it's balls. To be honest. That's nutsack. That's
Tom!
Tom! Not now, Chief. Not now, Chief.
My pants are tight.
Dude, the pants Tom wears on draft night. I wish I could show you guys the pants Tom wears on draft night. It's pretty crazy.
Dude.
All right, so how many jerseys are we giving away?
8. But technically 12 now because Nick Baker's getting one and Justin Giuseppe is getting one. Justin.
No, that's not a real person.
Justin and Nick, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs or Venmo Mitch $1 with your information at Mitchell Renz 365.
Nick Hader, jersey. Who was the other guy? Giuseppe.
His name was Justin
Bro,
Gillespie.
If Justin Gillespie turns out to be a real person, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yes, Nick. I knew I'd seen you before. His picture used to be of a Greek god, and it was Nicholas Baker. If you remember that. I knew I seen you before, Nick.
I respect your memory. I don't, man. I just saw our boy Mitch is slumped right now from AJ. I'm not going to lie to you, AJ. I was nervous to say the word slumped.
Dude, Shador does not look happy.
I mean, you're wearing a chain like that and you don't go first round? Yeah, I wouldn't be happy either. I'm not going to lie to you.
Bro, and
again, I think Shador is probably one of the most hardest prospects to be able to evaluate because he doesn't have the athletic tools to be good right now. but he has it mentally, and I'm very confident in saying that. Like, again, if the Raiders take Shedeur Sanders, I'm not going to be upset because in my mind, for Tom Brady to do something, I have confidence in him. But I'll also say this, like if I'm an NFL team and I see a guy like Tom Brady who I trust pass on Shedeur Sanders, that also speaks volumes.
All right. I'm going to spin it 8 times.
That's crazy.
Here we go.
All right. 8 times. Here we go. We're going to give away some Ashton Jeanty jerseys. I think I see my name right there. I don't want to know who's in red. All right, who's getting one of them? That's wild.
Dude, Taino!
Taino Raider, you get yourself an Ashton Jeanty jersey. All right, keep it going again. Dude, that's wild. LCA jersey. All right, so what? We got 6 more?
Mm-hmm.
6 more to go. 6 more to go. This is this is kind of electric. If you win more than once, I'm sorry, you're not going to win more than one. Hang on. No. Simon SC Jeanty jersey. Okay. What do we got next? What do we got next? Reminder after this, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win some money today. Ooh, Richard Black.
How many is that? Taino, LCA.
All right, so Ron, Kuchka, Nick, Giuseppe, Taino, LCA, Simon, Richard.
So 4 more.
4 more. 4 more. 4 more. Oh, dude. I'll tell you this. I'm actually impressed that I haven't peed in a while. Common deserves it.
3 more.
Deserves it.
3 more coming.
3 more coming on down.
Keith Vaughn.
Ooh, Keith Vaughn. All right, Keith Vaughn. I see you working. Last one. Last one.
I think either this one or one more after that. We can.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know.
Josh I.
Good for Josh I.
So how many is that in total? Because we need 12 in total.
One more.
One more.
One more. If somebody bangs right now, lucky number 13. You have 60 seconds. OC! I'm not going to lie, and I hate to admit this, I'm really happy with the turnout we've got. That's a good list of peeps. That's a good list of peeps.
Simon, if you don't have Twitter, Venmo Mitch $1 on Venmo with your information. He'll send you the $1 back, but that's just another easy way to get him if you don't have social media.
Yep. It is correct. Congratulations to, one more time here, Raider Ron, Bennett Kuchka, Nick Hatter.
He said, do it one more time. L.A.
Crash
Dog Bang! He said, screw the Steelers. No one is ever going to beat this record because we are the Raider Nation, baby. Way to go, fam. Raider Ron is the GOAT. Miss you, Tuna. Semper Fi.
Oh, Gunny, you're a special human being, and I hope that you're right. Genuinely, I hope that you're right. I hope that we end up setting a record tonight that does never get broken. You know what I mean? But
at the same
I
time,
also think records are meant to be broken.
I was going to say, at the same time, I do hope we break it at some point.
Mark, let's go. I'm telling you this. Buckle up.
Mark said, not so fast, sweetheart.
Give me that. All right, so what? We got one more. One more.
One more time.
Dun, 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 dun. We still have a duck race yet? That's going to be electric.
All right, one more spin.
Dude, there's a lot of dads in there. That sounds kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not good. Not good. Not good, Mitch. Come on. Kevin. All right, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Jersey. All right. Jerseys are filled. 13 jerseys. It's wild shit, man. It's wild shit, man. Though I do have a message to send you. Actually, hang on a second here. All right, I got one for you. This is a new one. Hang on. Oh, boy. Got another one for you. Some of these names, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to spell correctly. We're going to do our best, though. We're gonna do our best, though. Just give me a sec.
Here we go.
Wait. Let me get some of these in. Eric Reyes, Nicholas Potter, Chugs, I'm sorry. Justin Sal, Demai, Rick, Allen, Johnny Roman, Hugo, Aaron Winnick, Tom Crowley.
Dude, Justin Gillespie follows me.
There's no way, bro. There's no way that's a real person. You can't even begin to tell me that that's a real person. It's actually not going to be good for my health.
I hate to break it to you, but Mitch, I'm sending you
Gary Backus, Josh Davis, Sergio Torres, OC Raider, Angel Gons, Corey Rich, Keith. Oh, I already got Keith. All right, $20 Venmo for a chance to win $1,070. Okay? D-Mite, yeah, bro, it's not good, but it's also because of you. You ready? $20 Venmo for a chance to win $1,070 here in just a moment. You ready? You ready? D-Mite! Hondo! Bang! D-Mite! D-Mite. I threw an extra A in there. That's on me. Oh, shit. Justin
Salazar! Bang!
Get out, ball.
Get out, ball.
Get out, ball. Get. Wow. That still smells like Four Loko. That's trouble. I'm not going to lie to you. That's trouble. All right. Chugs, I'm going to send you the list of names. Final chance to get in. $20 Venmo. And Chugs and I are going to get out of here. Because what's kind of crazy is we're going to try to do this tomorrow.
And the next day.
Oh,
and
dude,
the next
Saturday
day.
is going to be a battle.
And the next day.
I'm not shitting y'all. Y'all better show up Saturday. Saturday, we're going to need you. Saturday, I'm going to need you. Lopez is down bad right now.
Lopez is spitting seeds.
Yeah, dude. And what's crazy is Lopez usually isn't a spitter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I'm not going to lie. That's not good. It's not good. It's not good. All right, y'all. I think we can all agree this might have run its course. And I would say I can't believe this guy's real. That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not even kidding you, man. Gillespie. I'm never gonna forget that. Like I'm telling you right now. That's unbelievable. It's such an unbelievable thing that I can't even believe it. All right, so last chance to get in. Corey Rich was the last name that I saw. I got in. So I have, all right, I got Eric Reyes, Drew, Charles G. Final refresh. All right. Steven Aranda, Jonathan Morales. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $1,120. $1,120. That's incredible.
Bro.
What?
And you're going to laugh because it's not Gillespie. He just messaged me and said, it's pronounced Gillespie.
There's no way.
I'm not shitting you, dude. Look at this.
There's no
Look at this message.
I'm not going to be able to handle it. There's no way.
Dude, he's saying it's pronounced Gillespie.
There's no chance. He's not real. I think it's James. I don't think that you're a real person. I hate to break it to you. I really don't. There's no chance. All right. We're going to have to show, I think we have to show the video tomorrow. It's the only way that this makes sense. I'm going to give you guys a deal tomorrow because I'm going to be hungover, and I'm just going to tell you that right now, okay? I'm going to give you guys a deal tomorrow. It's not going to be a crazy deal. It's going to be a fair deal. I'm going to show you a video of me making a total ass of myself on this show. And I mean a total ass of myself. And if this is a real person, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Rebel said, Mitch, you're fried. Oh, dude, it's smoke alarms, dude. Smoke alarms. Smoke alarms. All right, a few more names here getting in, of course. Ryan Bass, I got you. Dimitri Williams. I'm not kidding you. I don't believe it. Christopher Moore, you're in. Philip Villanueva, you in. All right, bro. I'm sending you the list. This is, quite frankly,
Gillespie.
I don't believe it. I actually don't. Like, that I don't believe. That's where, I mean, it's already weird. It's no way it's Gillespie. Is it Danny? That's like, I'm like, is it Alex? Is it Danny?
I just messaged James asking if he can come into A.
Oh, so now I definitely think it's James.
No, I just messaged him asking to come in here.
I think it's definitely him now. Michael
think so?
says, you better Uber, Mitch. Luckily for you, I walk. Though I might Uber tonight. Or I get dropped off. We're going to be all right, though. D Mite says, I need that jersey, Mitch. I got you. I got you. I got it written down.
You better work, bitch.
You might not get it for a few weeks, but you're going to get it.
Wow, 116 names?
There's a lot of names here. There's a lot of names here, Chugs. Quite frankly, I can't believe how tonight has transpired. It is, as some would say, staggering. I just saw Stone from afar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've ever seen him smile. What if it's him? What if he's Giuseppe?
Gillespie.
Giuseppe. Rebel, you owe 2 boots. Rebel, I hate to break it to you, bro. There's 0% chance boots are going to be consumed today. It's not going to happen. I'll tell you this, Reb. You and somebody else on day 3, on Saturday, I promise you this, because day 3 is so long. It's the longest day of the draft. We're going to need the nation to pull up. If there are people that want to do beer bongs, if there are people that want to do boots, if there are people that want to take shots,
James.
follow me on Instagram.
James.
And I promise you it'll happen. It happens every year. Like there's some year, like there was one year Chugs and I played beer pong for like 30 minutes. I'm telling y'all, like we are gonna need help. It's just, I'm almost 32 now. Like that's insanity. It's him. Is it you? Is it you? You answered that way too quick.
We got a $500 super chat.
So hear me out. This was to set a record. Okay? This is to, is it you? Is it you?
Evan Pratt? Oh.
No.
Justin Giuseppe.
So here's the funny part.
No, it's not. It's pronounced Gillespie.
Feels like nah.
He messaged me.
Read it.
That's amazing. It's not.
We were debating the past 5 minutes if this was you.
I honestly think it's one of you two.
Not me. Not me.
Is it you?
Swear to God. Kids' lives. You?
Of course it's not me.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't spend
I
it.
thought it was a Venmo. And so I was thinking like, oh, it's just a transfer payment. It's got to be James.
Fuel speed. Not me. Not me.
People are talking.
You're all right. You're all right.
I don't know if I believe you.
Swear on.
Dude, we made it.
Nobody can talk to you right now.
Also, Mitch is not allowed to have Ford Locos ever again.
It's outrageous right now. There's a lot going on with the hair. Hmm? Maybe. Yeah. Now I think it's him. Dude, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, bro.
All right. This is for.
Quite a large amount of money.
Oh, wait. It was 176
Who?
people in this?
Who? No. No. It was 116.
117.
16. I need you to add one more.
No, it's 117.
Nope, 116.
That's not what your numbers say. Look at the message you just sent me. Last number, Philip, is 117.
What's interesting is it skipped a number. All right. I need you to add one more. Will Elias.
Will what?
Elias.
E-A-I-L.
Jorge, I think is how it's pronounced. Or Jordan Silva, you are in.
Jorge who?
Jordan's already in. I already got his name.
And then who is the last one?
Who?
Oh, just Will Elias.
Yep, just Will.
All right.
Dude, I'm telling you this right now. Can't control life. Can you buy a Val? It's going to cost a lot. I'm not going to.
The winner of this gets $1,180.
All right, let's just make math simple. Let's just say $1,200. Winner gets $1,200 from this race. I'm going to pee my pants. So let's get this thing a-rocking. Anthony Green, can I get in or wait until tomorrow?
I'd say
the
wait
fact that
until
this one
tomorrow.
has already started, I'd say wait until tomorrow. Because I don't think you're going to win this race. If you want to enter this race, Anthony, you can do it.
Imagine if you could pause it and add people.
And they just pop in. The race would never end. Because if it was me, I'd wait until the last 5 seconds. I'd be like, see if I can just spit in somebody in the top. 30 seconds to go. Steven Aranda. I'm going to be honest. None of the names are going to be probably spelled correct, and I apologize for that. Actually, Sean Morgan's is right. Jordan Silva. You know what? I should give myself more credit. Darth Fats is... Darth Fats, bro. I'm sorry. Davey Ruj. You're right now in first place. Is this going to be Sean? Come on, Sean. Come on, Sean. This is not good. This is problematic, quite frankly. I'm not going to lie. This is problematic. Congrats, good sir. This is problematic. Sean, I need you to confirm that you just received $1,200 on the Raiders report. Imagine your wife all night's like, well, you didn't hang out with us all night. Or, well, you were on the roof with Chuck. And you're like, but I won $1,200. You're like, dude, that's insane. Abjin, you know I love you, my man.
Oh,
Ashton Jeanty is a Raider. So we're going to be live tomorrow doing this exact same thing. That's a crazy statement. Same thing tomorrow. And Saturday's going to be the craziest day. If you didn't have a good time today, there's nothing I'm going to be able to say to you right now that's going to make you hit subscribe. So that's just being honest, dude. That's just being honest. Today was a great day, though, I think, for the nation. We woke up nervous, scared, anxious.
wow.
Didn't know what we were going to do.
Josina, I'm told the Steelers communicated with Aaron Rodgers at the beginning of the week that they would like to receive an answer from him before the draft, at least 48 hours per league sources. Steelers know the outcome of that conversation.
Maybe he's not going there. That's kind of what that sounds like to me. Kind of like what that sounds like to me.
For some reason, I feel like I could see Aaron Rodgers sitting out and then a team that's like in a playoff run, like, I don't know, the Packers or...
And just waiting for like the playoff run.
Or no,
gets injured.
Yes. Like if a team, like when Derek Carr got injured with the Raiders back then, he would have stepped in and been like, I'm going to take this team. I feel like that's what he's going to do this year.
That would be crazy. Be like the Joe Flacco upgrade. Nick Foles. I mean, I don't know. And I hate saying this. I hope a team wouldn't give him that chance. Because I'm not going to lie to you. If I was a player on that
Buffalo's
team,
the 1 seed, Josh Allen somehow gets hurt.
I actually don't know if I was a player, if I would be like, Aaron Rodgers gives me the best chance. Maybe that's a naive standpoint of me, but I don't know if I'd want to win for that guy. I want to play for a guy that I've been battling with all season long.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, though, a lot of interesting picks. Lot of interesting picks, man.
NMG says chances we get Shedeur in the second. We kind of answer that a lot.
I mean, there's a chance, dude. There's no doubt about it. There's a chance.
And Kevin Pratt, this was my first time doing this, so effing pumped. All this happening while I watched the Blues F up the Jets in the Cup playoffs. Let's go Raiders.
Dude, let's go. And again, like I'm sorry if you're a first-time viewer and I'm super banged up right now, but I also do these shows because I also want y'all to know, like, I'm a normal Raider fan just like all y'all. We've been, blessed to be able to create a really cool channel here and a really cool community. But it's a community because, again, I want to treat this just like y'all are hanging out with a bar with me. If anybody's ever, I think, hung out with me in person, I'm a super laid-back guy, in all honesty, which I think I'm actually a lot different on air than I am in person. But at the exact same time, like, I had an amazing time tonight. The Ashton Jeanty pick was a great pick. I'm a normal fan just like y'all. Like, I went to bed last night, like, sweating bricks. Like, I woke up this morning super nervous, again, super anxious. Seeing all the reports, seeing all the rumors. Like, I don't want to admit it, but, like, I was scared we were going to take Kelvin Banks today. And not that I think it would have been a bad pick, but it's not the pick that I would have made. And I told myself this morning, if we go Mason Graham, if we go Ashton Jeanty, if we go, Armin Membu, I'm going to be a happy Raiders fan. And the fact that we were able to get Ashton Jeanty tonight, I think if you're a Raiders fan tonight, you got to go to bed and you got to be happy. And there's not been many first rounds that legitimately I can sit up here and say that I went to bed happy. And the last time I went to bed happy on a first-round pick was Brock Bowers. And I think that one worked really well. So I hope tonight we all feel good. Raider Ron, you're an absolute legend, bro. I'll send you the details. Again, I can't believe you're coming to my wedding. It's going to be a pretty crazy thing. But from the bottom of my heart to everyone who tuned in tonight, wild shit. We set a whole bunch of company records, Raiders Report records, and it's why I think the nation is undefeated, man. Y'all are my family, whether you know it or not. And I got to get a tattoo. So, hell of a night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Wild night. Ashton Jeanty, welcome to Las Vegas. Raider Ron, I love you. I'm getting out.